All righty, and good afternoon, everybody. Ready for some severe weather coverage? Hopefully, we'll have a good afternoon, and hopefully, everybody will be safe out there as we kind of watching what goes and evolves today. Obviously, getting an early jump here today. We've had severe weather this morning. Had some errands I had to take on earlier. I would have come on a little earlier, but we're going to see how it goes for this afternoon as we kind of watch how things evolve. Right now, we're kind of watching areas of Kentucky and parts of Tennessee kind of getting this one batch of thunderstorms. But the real heavy stuff, that's going to really come in here as we head toward this afternoon. Now, remember, if you're brand new to this channel and you're coming in a little bit later on the live broadcast or wherever you kind of come in, make sure you hit that subscribe button, give us a thumbs up, and let us know how you're doing out there today as we're going to be kind of seeing what's going on. So we're going to kind of track some of the severe weather going on right now. Believe it or not, the Godfather, you guys know who the Godfather is. He's got a severe thunderstorm knocking on his front door right now. You see in this one here currently setting up across northeastern Knott, Floyd, and northwestern Pike counties. That goes until 12:15. Got that warning there in Kentucky. Got this other warning here back over Kentucky too. We got 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds here. This is for Owasso, south central Estelle, Jackson County, northeastern Rock Castle County, southwestern Lee County, and north central Clay County. So I got another warning there. And of course, we got some stuff back here on the tail end of this stuff coming in toward the southern portion of Kentucky. We got a live spot here. We can see some rains there falling out here in this region right now on that camera there. This warning here, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for central Monroe, Allen County, southern Barron, and southwestern Metcalfe goes till 11:15. So again, 65-mile-per-hour winds with this one. Now, the thing with the storms that are going to come this afternoon, the wind threat is really going to go up. And this last one, by the way, for Tennessee is for Sumner and Robertson, goes until 11:15 Central Daylight Time. So the activity that's going to form a little bit later this afternoon, we're going to be talking about winds going to 60 to 80-mile-per-hour winds. We're going to talk about the possibility of baseball-sized hail with this thing. It's going to get a bit jumpy this afternoon, that's for sure, as we watch the redevelopment. We got so many different ingredients coming together here with the system. And when you look at the satellite imagery, a couple things that you kind of point out and you kind of see here is the fact that we've got some low-level energy here coming in. Hold on, let me get this thing back in the studio mode for me so I can draw on it. Hold on one second. Well, there we go. So let's go over to satellite here. There we go. And a couple things I want to point out. You've clearly got some low-level, upper-level energy coming in this way. Of course, we got the big low here up here toward the north, and there's pieces of energy that are kind of feeding into this as well. So the target zone obviously is going to be in this zone right in here where we're going to see additional breakage. Now, the only thing we're kind of waiting for is where that sunshine is. It's a big factor. If the sunshine builds in back across Kentucky. One thing I will say, historically speaking, when I see situations like this, it is usually hard to get the atmosphere to fire back up after you've had an initial round of thunderstorms move through. We've got these thunderstorms that have gone through Kentucky and Tennessee, and for the atmosphere to destabilize again later and bring in another round of thunderstorms, it's difficult sometimes. But in this case, we'll see all the ingredients there say, no, we should see the sunshine break back out again this afternoon, which will destabilize the atmosphere, and we're going to see things begin to flare up once again. So as you take a look at what we're seeing here as far as the outlook, and this hasn't changed anything, just for your FYI, you're still looking at that big level 4 section still sitting there for today. We've got a new warning coming out. Let's go take a look at this one. Let's go back over to Radar Omega here. And we'll switch this one over here. Let me switch to this other radar so I'm a little bit closer. There we go. That's a pretty decent sizable box, would you not say there? 1-inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on this one. We're talking about northern Leslie, southeastern Ulsley, I think that's called, Perry County, Knott County, west central Floyd, central Breathitt, southeastern Muggaffin, and northeastern Clay. It goes till 12:30. And the storm's moving east at 35. So we're going to see how this thing works out for today. There's that new warning there.
Thunderstorm warning has
so we're gonna track these warnings. These will continue to head off toward the east, and eventually moving off into Virginia. Now, looking at the big picture here, let me pull up the wider perspective so you can kind of see where the watch boxes are here. So I'm going to go into interactive mode on this one, and we'll see where the current boxes are. And I'm probably going to have to do a refresh on that one, but yeah, I'm going to have to. But you see the counties that are being put away. This is Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, and Kentucky. So as these main storms push off to the east, now we're going to see some additional stuff that's going to get fired up here a little bit later. There'll be some more tornado watches that'll be issued there as well. across Tennessee, Arkansas, Kentucky, Western Kentucky, Illinois, that whole area. Going to be watching back here toward the west on when things begin to erupt as we go in toward the afternoon hours. So we'll get it going. Hey, Treasured Home, good to see you there. Looks like that is caught up. Good. I thought I was going to have to reset that one for a minute. Oh, watch that. How you doing today? Going to be watching this afternoon. And we'll see how things transpire here for today. I probably should have started this morning and just gone ahead and done the early severe weather coverage, but I had to take care of some business this morning, unfortunately. But we're starting off now. We'll kind of see how things transpire for today. I need to move my, hold on while we're sitting there getting started here, I need to go ahead and move my live stream here over here so I can monitor. I got to monitor you guys. Already got 6 likes out there. Way to go, guys. Good way to get that thing going. Get those likes going, get those shares going, all that kind of good stuff. We'll try to get cranking here a little bit. Love to see if we can get 34 new subscribers today. That'd be pretty nice. Nice thing to kind of hit. Who else we got out there? I see we got our Treasured Homes out there. Who else is watching? We got 4 other. We got another subscriber too. Look at that. Cha-ching. Love y'all. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. It's so you guys know how it goes. I mean, when yesterday when we were on the same time that the big channels were on, and we were holding our own okay, but we weren't really adding anything to that subscriber base, which is ultimately going to help us long term. Small channel, you got to get the numbers up so that the algorithm will show you some kind of love. So hopefully with an earlier start, we'll be able to do this. If you guys have any questions, by the way, if you're watching anywhere, you got anything, if you're anywhere in the path of where this area is going to be, if you got a question, please post it down into the chat. I have a nice little program here called Chat Ninja, which allows me to kind of pull up your picture and pull up your information right there. There's our Treasured Home there you see on the screen there in the radar. And Johnny Embry, and I also made that bigger so I can read it now. Johnny Embry, well, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you joining our family here on the Weatherers channel. So, I think we got a good thing. I had nice little feedback. Somebody sent me a message here, one of our new subscribers this morning, and said he liked our setup and liked the fact that we talked about different things. And I told him, thank you very much. I think we got a decent product, but I'm always looking to improve. So if any of you guys got any kind of thing you'd like to see or some change to the setup, by all means, give me some feedback. Let me know. I definitely would like to do that. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk about what we're going to see here for later today. We got to talk about the model data. So let me go ahead and get this up and let me make sure I got the latest and greatest model up here. All right, that is the 15Z. Let me see if it's all the way up first. Make sure it's all the way up. No, that one's still coming in. So let's go to the 14Z. That one is fully up here. So we can kind of see how this thing's going to evolve here for this afternoon. So I'm going to back this up to right about now. So we'll take it right about there. So here we go. Let's take a look at the model data here. Let's talk about what we're going to see here for today as we're going to be watching the evolution of these storms as things begin to fire up and destabilize here for this afternoon. That's going to be the big thing here. So right now, this is the 1 o'clock. This is what we're kind of seeing right now. You've seen the storms here across portions of Kentucky, right around on the Tennessee border. And that's about it. That's a little complex of storms that's going to ride in here to Virginia and West Virginia here through the afternoon. There will continue to be warnings along this and even along the North Carolina border, Tennessee, northern border, right through here. We'll continue to watch that. But we're going to watch what happens here to the west as we look toward the afternoon. We're going to start seeing things begin to destabilize. We're going to take this hour by hour. So there's your 2 o'clock period there. As you can see, the storms there are starting to fire here a little bit over here across portions of Missouri and into Arkansas just a little bit. So we're getting indications of it starting to fire just a little bit. And as we go to the afternoon, you see that stuff starting to fire there in Missouri. So the first batch of storms as we get toward 4 o'clock, looks like our first area we got to watch for as far as major outbreaks is going to be around the St. Louis area in Missouri. So these are individual, look like supercells in and around St. Louis. So around 4 o'clock this afternoon, that's when we'll see them kind of get under the gun. And then it's going to go downhill from there. Obviously, we're still tracking these storms across portions of Kentucky into West Virginia, going into Virginia. Look by the 5 o'clock hour. Again, you get some pretty robust storms there across areas of Illinois. 6 o'clock. All right, now we're starting to fire up some stuff here. Notice this position right through here. We're going to watch this through Texas up to Missouri. That starts to go downhill here a little bit. All right, and then let me finish this up. We'll go there and look at it. Look at by the time we get to 7, it really starts to get hopping and going. And then we're going to watch this stuff really get going here as we watch several complexes of storms there across the Ohio River Valley, Kentucky, Tennessee, even into northern Mississippi. And as that line continues to move off toward the east. So that is what we're watching here for this afternoon. So this is what we're going to be seeing here with these storms. All right, let's go back over to Radar Mega. We got a new warning that came out here, so let's go check that out. And I think it was over in New Jersey. Yeah, this is a New Jersey cell. Here you go, way out ahead of this one. We got one here in New Jersey that just got fired up here. This one for 1-inch hail, 60 miles per hour. This is for northern Cumberland, southern Salem, southern Gloucester counties, goes until 12:45. The storm is moving east at 25. So 60 mile per hour and 1/4-inch hail. Even New Jersey getting in on the action here with severe weather. Look at the heavy rains there in Philadelphia. Boy, they're coming down in buckets there. I wish I had a camera up for that Philadelphia. I'd probably like to see if they've got anything going on. But you've seen some pretty heavy rains, some thunderstorms going through the Philly area right now. My two cameras that I've got picked up here for today, I'll show you the two that I've got picked up. Let me go back to studio mode here. I'll show you the areas obviously I'm watching. Obviously, my first one I'm going to watch here is going to be the Nashville area. So this is the Nashville camera I've got up here. And then my second camera, which I have to pull up manually, just the way it is, unfortunately. And then the other camera we're going to watch here is into the Louisville, Kentucky area. So that's the Louisville camera. So I'll be watching both those two big cities here. St. Louis, potentially. We might switch over and add St. Louis in here a little bit later as well. So I'm watching a few of them. We'll see how it goes as the storms start to fire up here for this afternoon. Again, you kind of see there's the overall watches and warnings right now. What's interesting about the storm system right now is the fact that we've got all this windy weather up here across the northern plains. Once this low kicks out, and then there's another one coming in behind it, we've actually got 5 days of severe weather. We're going to see a major pattern shift here going in toward the middle of the week, Wednesday and Thursday. The whole eastern half of the United States is going to see below normal temperatures for the most part going into Memorial Day weekend. So we got some big changes coming here. But obviously we got to watch this low right now. This low yesterday, it bottomed out, I think, at about 979 millibars. So it got down pretty low. That's equivalent to a Category 2, a minimum Cat 2, but Cat 2 hurricane there as that thing was getting wound up there. And it still looks like a bit of a land hurricane. What was interesting yesterday was that we were getting those severe thunderstorms that were moving in tornadoes that were moving from the southwest to the northeast, almost like a spiral band of a hurricane. It was so unusual, so weird to kind of see that. Now, as far as the storm reports from yesterday, I can show you that real quick. Let me go in here and show you. This is what we had so far today. We've had 22 reports. So let me show you what happened yesterday for comparison. Now, we did officially hit the criteria what I say we had a tornado outbreak. My definition of a tornado outbreak from my world, just me, is anything more than 12. You have more than 12 tornadoes, not hurricanes, 12 tornadoes. That's what you're gonna get there. So let me back this up here and show you yesterday's report. There it is, right there. We had. Let me go ahead one more here. Sorry, that was that one. That was the 15th. All right. So 531, and we had 14 tornadoes yesterday. So that's what we had yesterday. All right, we got a new warning here. Let's go back over to Radar Omega, and we'll go ahead back and we'll highlight this new severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is for Clinton,
a new severe
Monroe,
warning has been issued.
Allen, Cumberland, and South Central Barron County. Goes until noon. Storm is moving east at 70 miles per hour. And that kind of shows, that speed illustrates, that jet flow I showed you there on the satellite is racing across, shows you just how fast that energy is being pushed aloft. So 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. So again, we're going to watch closely to see how the atmosphere destabilizes here. Let's see if these cameras are pointing northward and see if they can see any of these storms or not. Hey, there you can see a little bit. Yeah, there's some pretty good storms there to the right. You kind of see the camera there overlooking the very green. I gotta tell you, springtime. I love the springtime because the green looks so pretty. It's it's that fresh green, not that how green kind of turns darker as you go into the summer months. It's still got that fresh look to it, So we got that camera there. Let's see what this one looks like here. And that's Fire Mountain. Makes it a little breezy up there. Definitely very hazy. But we'll continue to watch these. One good thing about the storms that are coming today, about Radar Mega, check out all of these cameras they have into this area. So this is right in that prime zone where we've got that moderate risk for severe weather. We've got a lot of cameras that we can go to. Not to mention the storm chasers too. We'll be looking at the chasers as well as they get going here for later this afternoon and get their coverage. Hey, remember to hit that like button, guys. You got to hit that like button, and if you haven't subscribed, please do so if you can. I know we're trying to get an early jump here on the competition, although I wouldn't call myself competition. They got millions and millions of people who follow those guys, and We're just a humble little channel with a little over 7,000 subscribers, but we like to try to grow a little bit whenever we get the possibility. So please hit that subscribe button if you can. Hit that like button. We've got 8 so far today. And the reason why that's important is when you're a small channel like ours, you got to have that turnover that the YouTube algorithm likes, which is basically subscribes, they like the likes, and they like the comments. So please do that. All right. Anyway, let's go back over here and see what's going on. Again, we got these warnings for this nice little cluster of storms, and we got to watch. I also got to watch that up to the northeast as well. So this is. Let's see if that camera's up. There's Mr. Hall's house. I'm surprised his camera's still going there. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I'm kind of surprised he still got his camera and everything still with Radar Omega. The fact that he no longer does business with them anymore. He's actually jumped over to another radar app competition-wise. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I prefer this app. There's some things I'm hoping, just to give you guys some feedback here. I'm hoping to get a partnership with Radar Omega soon. I know I've said this a lot over the years, but we're getting real close that my Facebook local channel will be up to a sufficient number to where I will garner some interest from those guys. They're like an hour from my house, and I'm hoping to beta test and give them some feedback to kind of help them make this a little bit better product for you. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Mick, how you doing? Yeah, that was an interesting tornado that went through Juneau. There was some damage with that. It was there in Juneau up there in Wisconsin. I did not hear of any deaths. If anybody did hear anything, I didn't see anything in the news. Usually when there's been deaths, there was damage around. A lot of those tornadoes up there were on the low end of the scale, thankfully. Now today's might be a different story. The winds aloft, like I said, 60 to 80 mile per hour winds, regardless of that. Now again, look at the bullseye here for today. And I do want to illustrate this. Again, there's your moderate risk, but look at the wind threat here for today. Very high right there, purple. We're talking 45%. So we're talking about an area here. We're talking 60 to 80 mile per hour winds in here. So the cities in this, Cape Girardeau, Louisville, Kentucky, Evansville, Clarksville, north of Nashville. Nashville's on the edge of this. Just Jonesboro's on the edge of this. So again, we got a lot, St. Louis. So got some big cities. Cincinnati's on the edge of this. So we're talking a lot of big cities in this zone, where regardless of the tornado threat, you're looking at, 60 to 80 mile per hour winds potential. I think there's going to be some large hail with this as well. I think looking at the instability that's going to be there and everything, here's your bullseye for hail a little bit. Generally in the same area with that moderate risk, I'm thinking baseball size hail is possible with these storms. So a little bit better. Most of the storms yesterday, I think generally the highest was up to about golf ball size, but today I think potentially could be higher with this. We got a little more instability with this, a little more wind energy coming in with this as well. So we will see how this thing evolves as we go through the afternoon. So again, appreciate everybody checking out the channel, and it's good that we've added. We had 3 new people today so far, so we're on our way. We're gonna get to that 7,200 today. One way or the other, we're gonna get there. So that's good. That's good news. Again, if you guys are watching from anywhere in the country, anywhere that's in the path of any of these storms, if you have any questions, is there anything I could do to help you plan or get yourself at ease, just again, drop me a line. I'll be more than happy to do that. It's one advantage about being a smaller channel over the bigger ones is the fact that I can give you all one-on-one attention, and I can monitor my feed, and you're not getting 5,000 things said at one time and you can't do it. Got a new warning. I bet this is up in the Northeast. Looks like, yeah, we do got to go up to the Northeast.
New information.
Northeast getting hit pretty good here right now. It's up near south of Philadelphia. I might see if I can go find a camera there. Hey, Nate, good to see you there, brother. We got northeastern Newcastle, southwestern Cumberland, Salem County, southern Camden, Gloucester County, southwestern Philadelphia County, and southeastern Delaware. So we're getting some very good hefty storms there in the major metropolitan area. Look at those storms going through Philadelphia right now. Let me take a look here. I wasn't planning on looking up that way, but I can take a quick look real quick. Let me see here, and I can always switch it over, but we can take a look. I want to check and look. Just want to see if Philadelphia's got a decent webcam up there, and they do. They got EarthCam's got one there, so I'll pause that real quick. Just give me 1 second here. I'm going to go ahead and add one more camera into here real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this slide, this one right here. So give me 1 second while I duplicate this slide right here. Boom. We'll call this live 3. It can't ever hurt to have more cameras, right? It just never can't hurt. So So I'm going to go to number 3, and then I'm going to change this live shot here to the Philadelphia one, so we kind of watch a little bit what's going on in Philly. And there's and then of course I got to change the location name. So let me change the location name. That right there is Philadelphia, as you can see, getting hit pretty good with some heavy rains right now. I'll just abbreviate that for them. There you go. So there you go. You can see what's going on there in Philadelphia right now. Getting some heavy rains up that way. Of course, we're going to watch the other cities in that area. Of course, I'll be watching. Oh, that's right. That's a link. I got to change that. My bad. That's a link too, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, darn. Well, I'll have to go back and fix that. Oh, tornado warning. Oh, let's go back. Wow. A tornado warning up near Philly. Let's take a look at this. Wow, guys, check this out. Well, this is just when you think you couldn't do a radar indicated tornado. This is for western Cumberland and south central Salem County in New Jersey. Goes till 12:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Newport Meadows, moving southeast at 30. Let's take a look at the velocity on this and see what we can look in the internal mechanism in there. Yeah, there's something spinning around in there. Look at the storm velocity. You can see that's a little bit better. It's weak, but there's something there. So you got this red on green. You got this little spin going on there. It looks fairly weak, so not a big, if it's a tornado, but it's a weak one. But it's going through. You got this. These are populated town right here. Hopewell Township, Greenwich, Fairwich Township. These are nice little communities in here. So hopefully folks are taking shelter and watching out in here. Does not appear to be a strong one based off what I'm seeing there on the velocity mode, but it is something that's generated a tornado warning. I believe that's the first one I've seen of the day so far. I didn't see one earlier today with the other severe thunderstorms. So that's the first of the day, unless there was something in the wee early morning hours. Now, the stuff yesterday, by the way, that we were worried about down in Indiana and to Illinois and areas south, that cap that I was talking about yesterday, remember I was using the analogy talking about the soda bottle and shaking it? It stayed in place for the most part. It did keep those thunderstorms at bay a little bit. So that was good news. Even though there was tornado watches up and everything, it didn't ever quite break down sufficiently. Yeah, he's getting storms. I was just showing his camera. Actually, I was surprised this camera's still active with Radar Omega since he doesn't do that anymore. He doesn't do stuff with them anymore. So we'll see how it goes. Hey, Jason, good to see you from Salem, Illinois. How you doing there? Good to see you back. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys. Again, if you're coming on new, make sure you hit that like button if you can, and hit that subscribe button if you're not a subscriber. Again, I understand if you're going to bounce around and check other people's coverage, nothing wrong with that. Well, you see these damage reports from these earlier storms here back over toward Reading. Tree down on a house. Oh, hate seeing that. We got another storm report here. Wires down in Franklin Street. Again, these are the same complex storms in Philadelphia right now. Wires down in unoccupied car at the time. That's pretty bad. Report of fire started after lightning strike at a power pole. Wow. So these cluster of storms that are down here in Philadelphia, they caused some havoc up near the Reading area. So we'll see what happens with these as continue to move off toward the south and east.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's the one here in New Jersey. So they're just updating what's going on here. Let's see what this is reading. Anything different? Nope.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right. Nothing go on there. So that's some pretty good storms there across New Jersey right now this morning. And some pretty good rains getting ready to go into New York City. Let's go back here to the west here. Nate, you were talking about the Godfather. Yeah, he had some pretty good weather come through him a little while ago. He had a pretty good downpour there. And he's got this other complex of storms going to come through his neighborhood here. And for those who do not understand, when I refer to the Godfather, that is Mr. Hall. So you guys know who that is. But yeah, you see the rain, and it looked like it's let up just a little bit there from when I looked at earlier. So we're going to be watching very closely. I'm going to be bouncing around the radars here back off to the west just to kind of see if we're getting any indications of the cap starting to go or things starting to fire up a little bit. And you see a little bit. See a little bit of stuff here. Southern Missouri, you see that just starting going here. Could be the initial signs of things starting to pop. Now, what I'll be watching closely this afternoon, I'll continue to go back to this. One thing is the GOES 19 satellite here, which really good about it. Obviously, with the upgrades, it's very good. It includes the lightning data with the cloud data. So we can keep going back to this and seeing the live real-time lightning data. And if we start seeing the eruption of lightning, back here toward the west, we start seeing some lightning start to fill up in here. Then we know we got to watch some of those storms begin to pop and that'll be when things really get going. But it's going to be a little while. And like I said, I got on here early for a reason, hopefully to cover what's going on with the active weather right now, and hopefully attract some new people here to our humble little channel. Hey Nate, what you got? How'd it go with you last night? Did you guys you have fun with that coverage? I had to take care of my father yesterday, and for good reason. I figured out what was causing his problem, and I don't blame him. Apparently, his Social Security money didn't come in like it was supposed to, and wasn't again today. I did read that they were having some delay issues with the Social Security Administration. Hopefully they get that, whatever the health problem they're having, taken care of. But he was freaking out, and I just had to talk him down a little bit. So hopefully he'll be okay. And those storms for you guys didn't quite get in there. Like those storms did settle down as they moved up. It looks like they stayed off toward y'all north, so it missed your Pennsylvania area there. Yeah. Not looking bad, but that's a pretty nasty looking cell there. I wonder let's see if this camera's shooting north to see up here. No, pointing the wrong way. I can see the Momatis there though. How about this camera? Let's see if this one's, yeah, that's a little dark. Ooh, yeah, that's a pretty good shot there. Gotta love that portion of Tennessee, very hilly. But you can see the thunderstorm, dark clouds. Not seeing any lightning with that. That's some general lightning, not too bad. But right now, so we're tracking just the 4 warnings there, 2 in Kentucky and the 2 over into New Jersey right now. And I do have my Diet Dutch Pepper ready to go today. Wind and hail, 45-mile-per-hour winds. Yep. There's a lot of, now I do have this, Nate, I'll show you this to you. And let me go over to my warning zoom. Now, the one thing that this program does do with the warning zoom, oh, hold on, we got a new warning. Let's go back to this one. Right near the Godfather's house, man. Let's go check it out here. We got a new warning here. Let's check it in. So, ping pong size hail, 1.5-inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northeastern Lecture, northeastern Perry, Knott County, southern Floyd, southeastern Burhett, Pike County, and Mugafin. I hope I'm saying that right. Mugafin. Goes till 1 o'clock. So we got that pretty good thunderstorm there. Going to get very close to going over Pikeville there. There's the camera there in Pikeville. So you can see how the clouds are looking. You see they're looking very destabilized for sure. A little bit of a modest in there. Not the best I've seen, but a little bit. But that shows the convective nature of the storms that are nearby. So if this cell stays on path, it should go pretty much right over the top there. So we'll have to keep going back to that camera and check it out and see how it works out. Let me look at the VIL on this as well, see what kind of hail we're seeing in there. It's saying golf ball size hail. Yeah, look at that. So we got a pretty good hailer going right to our favorite YouTuber. There's this place right there. Little X marks the spot. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it won't cause him any problems there. It would be a shame if he couldn't broadcast today. I didn't mean that. I'm just joking. Heck, knowing him with all the money he's probably got a backup generator and everything else. So, so if my power goes out, I'm done. I'm out. He's probably got a satellite uplink and all that kind of good stuff. And you got the resources, you can use it, So we'll watch that a little closely. We'll come back to that camera and get a little bit closer, and we'll see what happens there. But anyway, go back to what I was talking about here. I was going to show you the weather zoom. One thing we can do with this program here is it does print out or does post out the special weather advisory. So the ones that are not quite severe. So you see all the blue ones in here. We can go in here, and that's a flood advisory there. And special weather statements. So the special weather statements we can look at 40-mile-per-hour winds, 3/4-inch hail. There's another flood one here. So we can kind of look at the flood and the other advisories on here as well, looking at this program here. So I do like this because the graphics are real easy to read. You kind of get a look-see on stuff. And you can kind of quickly go through all these different warnings real quick. And you can kind of get a look-see of the areas like Cumberland, New Jersey, Salem, New Jersey, 3/4-inch hail, and that's our tornado warning right in that area, obviously in that red box. So it's a nice little software. We're still working on it. It's a work in progress that my co-partner here on the channel, Steve, is working on. We'll hopefully make some improvements on that in the future. Let's go back to Radar Omega. Hopefully, the issues that Radar Omega was plagued with yesterday do not happen again today. I'm assuming that they probably had all their techno guys going through everything yesterday. It did get better yesterday, but boy, it was a rough start for me with the software yesterday. They were having some technical problems. Here's a damage report back over here with some of this. Power lines down. Yeah, you're gonna get to see that. That's the other thing we're gonna have to watch very closely. And in fact, let's go ahead and turn this on real quick. We'll just kind of get an idea here. And we're going to talk about state power outages. So one thing we're going to watch here today, as I promise you, we're going to have a lot of power outages. Now, so far in Kentucky, they got about maybe 5,000. That's not too bad. Tennessee showing about 1,600. Illinois still got 23,000. Some of that's probably from yesterday. Arkansas's got a couple thousand, but we're going to watch that very closely. I noticed that I just noticed a couple of storm chasers here just popped up in here. Here's a couple of them here. They're in southern Illinois showing up, so we'll watch them real closely. See if anybody's broadcasting just yet. Nope, Brad's not broadcasting, and this should be Vince. Vince is not broadcasting yet, so we'll watch them closely. Got a new warning. Let's go check it out. Let me turn this thing off. There's our new warning. So let's go ahead and zoom in and take a look at our new warning here. Half dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northern Laurel, northwestern Olsley, northeastern Pulaski, Jackson County, southern Rockcastle, and northwestern Clay County. It goes till 1 o'clock. These storms are moving northeast at 65, and that's going to be the big thing we're going to see today. These things are going to be moving at a very high rate of speed. At least some of the flooding concerns won't be too bad. Now, the problem we've had in Kentucky is that these storms have been what we call training, going over the same ground. That's the flash flood warnings that we've had in the area. But these are moving at a pretty good speed.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So I think I'm getting an echo here. Let me turn that desktop audio down. The widget should be sufficient. I shouldn't have to have both of them in there. If it's echoing out there, y'all let me know. Let me know. Again, I appreciate you guys checking out the channel. We're up to 14 likes right now. I do appreciate you guys. If you could, make sure you hit that like button. We're averaging about 3 minutes per viewer. Yesterday's viewers was outstanding, by the way. We were averaging about 8.5 minutes per viewer, which is very good. I know the algorithm loves retention rates that are that high. To give you an idea on the average live broadcast, even for the big boys like Max and Hall, those guys average roughly about 5 minutes or so, 5 to 6 minutes. That's their average turnaround on average. So to get that high of one, that's pretty good. That's a good retention rate. But when you got a huge audience like that, you got people who are coming in and coming out all the time. I mean, I have the problem too, but theirs is like on steroids because of the sheer numbers. So definitely a big deal for those guys. Let's go look here at the wider perspective here again. I want to show you again, we're kind of watching. Here's that cold front kind of coming in here. So we got this pushing off this way. We're waiting for, looks like some of this stuff's starting to fire up in here. We're going to watch this very closely. All right, so we're going to watch that, and then we'll see some new activity start to, fire up here very shortly. I just saw there was an update on this tornado warning back in New Jersey. So let's go back to Radar Omega, and we'll take a look at that, see if there's been any changes out here on this tornado warning back over near New Jersey. This one did not look overly strong, but let me go back over to velocity and check it out again here. Yeah, it looks like it's fizzled on out. And let's go check out storm velocity here. Yeah, if it's anything there, it's over the Bridgerton area. Just some strong gusty winds. I'm not seeing anything that's knocking my socks off from a tornado perspective. But you see the pretty good heavy thunderstorm kind of blowing through there. It's got rotation to it. There's no doubt about that. I can tell that even on reflectivity. It's spinning around there, right over the Hopewell Township area. Yes, Tyler, you tell them that. There's Tyler. Tyler Belcher is our unofficial president of my unofficial fan club. So Tyler likes to remind everybody to hit that subscribe button and help the little channel out. All right, so let's go back here over to the watch area here. So we're kind of watching this stuff. We're going to watch very closely this cell that's going to get near this camera here. I want to see this camera once again. And still, we'll see if it picks up any of the hail potential coming into that area. It's going to be difficult to see This is up in those rocky. If you ever been in part of the western or the eastern part of Kentucky, it's very mountainy, very hilly. Obviously, getting into the Appalachian Mountains there, coal country, as I like to say. There's the clay there. Oh, there you can see that wall cloud a little bit better there. See it right there? There you go. A little bit of thunderstorm there to the north. That's a beautiful shot. I remember that one. Very nice. So I'm going to kind of put it right here, let this loop a little bit. Of course, I have to keep a watchful eye on the Storm Prediction Center too, so I got to keep an eye on there. Share it to my Facebook from Arkansas. Well, that's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sean, good to see you. Yeah, hurricane season 16 days away. I'm going to produce a special. I've got to, I know I'm going to probably end up rushing it a little bit. I'm going to produce a special. I'm going to invite a meteorology friend of mine. We're going to record a kind of a hurricane season preview outlook, and then I'll have it uploaded here on the channel. A guy by the name of J.P. Dicey was a chief meteorologist in Birmingham. He's also got a great studio setup, which makes it real easy for me to do an interview with him because he's set up to do like I'm doing, and so we could do some stuff. So we're going to talk a little bit about the hurricane season. I am expecting an above normal season, probably not quite as bad as last year, but it only takes one. And of course, we have those memorable storms from last year. Obviously, Helene, and what was the other one? Not Michael, Mitchell, the M storm. But those are the two bad ones we had last year, and hopefully we won't see a repeat. Got a new warning. Let's go check this out. Just saw the one light up while we were talking, so let's go over and take this one out. Here's that new warning here. This one for quarter-size hail and it's 55-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Russell County in south central Kentucky. Goes until noon, and this storm is moving east at 70 miles per hour. Wow, that is hauling. That's interstate speed. See that right there? 70. Quite a bit. That is what you call hauling it. Yeah, hopefully we get those 32 subscribers today. I really, that'd be a nice little thing to kind of check off the box there. Now I'm going to do another ad buy next week. I've got some. I'll go over a certain dollar threshold, and I can use that YouTube money they're going to give me, and I'll do another ad buy. So I'll be able to push that number a little bit. The goal is to try to get that to 10,000 by 1 October. So that's our 2-year anniversary. So if we can get to that, we hit our 5,000 like a week after our 1 anniversary. So if we can get 5,000 or get 10,000 by our 2-year anniversary, that'd be a pretty nice little thing to do. Nate, typically going into June, it does start to settle down and it goes further north. So we shall see how it works out. Right now, the way I'm envisioning right now, for the next 5 days, they're going to be pretty busy, fairly busy. And then going into next week, it should settle down because there's a pretty good pattern change coming out our way with the below normal temperatures that are going to be in the east and stuff. I don't see a very active severe weather threat there as things will kind of settle down a little bit. Very unusual to see that low we had today, that's for sure.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, considerable damage. That's one of these are these ones back here. Yeah, ping pong size hail. Yeah, we'll keep watching this one. I want to see. It's getting awfully close. Looks like he may miss this hail. It looks like it might stay just to his south. See the Momatis in there. Again, look at that. See, when you see that purple in there, you know you're talking about a pretty good hailstorm here. Some golf ball size hail or larger, which I think we're going to see a lot of today. I think baseball size hail is definitely in the cards. So we'll see how it works out. Let's see. We're up to about 80 views now. We've been on for about 40 minutes, so that's not too bad. 16 likes. That's nice. And 3 minutes and 31 seconds. So again, I appreciate you guys helping us out and support that channel. Hit that like and subscribe. Got a new warning alert tone. Let's check this out. Where we got? Where's the new one? Oh, okay. All right. Now here we go. Starting to get our first indications. Again, we were watching this area back to the west. This is our first indications of the stuff that's going to be coming. So let's talk about this one, okay? Severe thunderstorm warning here in Franklin County, west central Arkansas. Goes until noon. Storm was located over Whitaker Village, moving northeast at 60. All right, so this is the
A new
first
severe
stuff.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
These cells out here, this is the first stuff of watching to start going. This is going to be the initial severe weather, the new activity that's going to become the barnstormers, the ones that are going to cause a lot of havoc as that stuff starts to fire up. So that's what I've been waiting on to see. Let me look at the satellite again. I want to take a look at the wider perspective, see if we're seeing any lightning out there just yet. Yep, just started to show up there just a little bit. Look right here, see that little green right there? You got a little bit of lightning just starting to show. So this is going to increase here as we go into the afternoon. We're getting into that prime afternoon heating over the next couple hours, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, you know he's going to be just fine. He will be just fine. I don't even want to see how many viewers he had yesterday. I'm sure it was probably a couple million, I'm sure. I think we had a total of about
New information.
275.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's what we had yesterday. So anyway, I appreciate everybody checking us out, man. It is an honor and a privilege. And that's how you have to look at this. All right, another warning. Let's check this out. What we got? Where's that one? Where's this one? Looking, waiting for it. Oh, new tornado warning. All right, still going with that tornado warning up here in New Jersey. Let's go back over here, take a look at this one. It does look like it's got a little rotation to it. So this is radar indicated. This is for southwestern Atlantic County, Cumberland County, and northwestern Cape May County in southern New Jersey. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Fairton or Bridgerton, moving northeast at 30. Now, that's a very populated area in there. So we got to watch this very closely. What is the best radar here? That one I don't like. But that looks like that's the closest, and this one's down, and that one's not working, and this one's down. So I have no choice but to use that radar. The other one to the south is not working. How about the Philadelphia radar? That looks like crap. So it's the only one I got. So you got to go with what's available to you. And seeing the rotation in there, definitely seeing some rotation going through there with that tornado warning in there. But I think it's still pretty weak. So hopefully folks in the Fairfield Township, Millville are taking shelter, taking it seriously, but they does not appear to be overly strong. All right, let's go check this out. Let's see what our new warning was here. Let's pull back out. Here's that new warning. Oh, back here to the west here.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Got a new one here. This is a bigger one off that other storm we just looked at. I thought that was kind of small. So here we go. This one is for northeastern Logan, Johnson County, and west central Polk. Goes till 12:30. And this is that storm moving east at 45. So what they did, they just redid the box. It was a little bit on the small side, as you saw there. They just redrew it out so that they can look better. So whenever they do a redraw on that, they have to reinitiate the code. It goes out, boom, it's going to trigger another warning. So that's how that works. Well, let's see the stuff up here in southern Missouri as well to see if this stuff starts to pulse up severe too. I think it's possible. We got to watch that very closely. And we lost a subscriber, man. That's terrible. I wonder who decided to do that. Not nice. Not nice at all. It's like, well, you're not him. Oh, look at that. We lost 2. Wow. Must have really pissed some people off. Didn't mean to. Oh, well. Like I said, I'll do the ad buy next week. Let's see here. Well, we're doing pretty good. We're up to 97 views so far. We're up to 16 likes. And so we'll get 100 here in less than an hour. That's pretty good. Way to go, guys. Yeah, to check that out, Nate, we had 3 subscribers say, I'm not following your ass. Way it goes. I mean, I hate that. I hate that I have to ask about it all the time. They probably just don't understand that. That's what folks don't understand, is that when you're doing a live broadcast, when you're a small channel, you got to do that, unfortunately, because if you don't, you lose your audience. So guys, make sure you hit that like button and stay on top of this if you can. Yeah, I don't. I doubt that.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I very seriously doubt that. So, oh, new warning. Let's check this one out. What we got? There's this one at. This new warning is, I think it's over in Kentucky, I think. Where'd it go? Wait for it. Wait for it. That's somewhere I wasn't paying attention to. I didn't see anything new. Up here in Philadelphia. All right, we got another tornado warning up here. Let's go take a look at this one. Let's go dive in. Take a look. Another tornado warning. It's radar indicated. This is for northwestern Atlantic, south central Camden, east central Gloucester, and goes until 1:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line winds located over Victory Lakes, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Let's go back in and look at the velocity on that one. Yeah, got something spinning around in there, just a little bit. Yeah, see it spinning right through there. See that? See the green and the red right there? Yeah, got something spinning around right through there. So it's going right over Monroe Township, heading down toward Folsom and Newtonville. So looking pretty rough there right now. Got a new warning. Let's check this out. Big one back here toward Kentucky. Again, we got a big one right there. Let's see, this one inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is for northeastern Wayne, Laurel County, Pulaski County, and southeastern Jackson County, south central Rockcastle, and western Clay. Goes until 1:15. Severe thunderstorm was located over Ruth and moving east. Wow, look at the speed on that one. Woo! 85 miles per hour. That is hauling it. Wow, that's moving. That's trucking.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So that's the new one there. Yeah, hopefully Philly's going to be okay. I mean, a lot of it looked, as far as its radar signature, did not look too bad. And I'll have to update this camera later, but at least downtown Philadelphia is looking a little better. Not quite as bad as it did earlier. So a little bit improvement there. I'll put my Nashville camera back up there a little bit later, but Nashville's pretty good right now. Let's go back over here. Continue to watch these two big storms here. So yeah, there's a pretty good straight lines right through there. I mean, pretty good. You see a lot of lightning in there with this, but city itself, as we just saw in that live shot, looking better now. The heavy stuff is pulled out of Philly and now moving down to the southeastern portion there. Looks that way for Pennsylvania. I think you'll be okay, Nate. A new warning. Where's this one at? Oh, this one's all Philadelphia, though. That weather office up there is being really... I see it looks like a straight line of storms here going up. So they just put this up to cover everything. 70 mile per hour winds, damage threat considerable. This is Atlantic County, Cumberland County, East Central Salem, Southeastern Camden, Southeastern Gloucester, North Cape May, and Southeastern Burlington. Goes till 1:45. The storm's located along the line from Chesilhurst to Newfield to Seabrook Farms, moving southeast at 35. That's a pretty populated area there in southern New Jersey.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
and multiple
been updated.
spin-ups along that line too. Although from a velocity perspective, I see one here, I see one over here. See
a
the
new
two?
considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has
Here's
been
two.
issued.
So you can see it very pretty well there. Here's your one right there, and there's your other one right there. So we've got two little spin-ups here there in southern New Jersey. Again, I appreciate you guys checking out the channel. Make sure you hit that like button if you can. And if you're not a subscriber, please hit that subscribe button. Help the algorithm out. It identifies us as somebody you can watch. And we'll continue to watch this stuff. Yeah, starting to get some lightning here in southern Missouri just yet. But we're starting to get this activity out here start going. Man. See if they've done any updates here. I got to always remember, we're getting that time of day where sometimes you go over to the Storm Prediction Center will make some adjustments on their stuff. So let me double check this stuff here real quick. Make sure we haven't had any adjustments, any changes. Doesn't appear to be. Everything looks like they may have made some slight adjustments in the size. Like I've seen a little more North Georgia on the slight wrist there, but this looks pretty reasonable. I think the enhanced area may have been increased a little bit further north. Looks like. No, it's not. I'm in Northeast Georgia. I'm up in Northeast Georgia. Yeah. Salem, Illinois. Salem, Illinois. Let me take a look at that here in a second. Let's go first take a look at this warning real quick. Hold on. Let's take a look at that. Got a new warning here. Let's go back over to Radar Mega here. And this is for ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Dickinson County, Buchanan County, and southwestern McDowell. Goes until 1:45. Severe thunderstorm is located near Beaver, 7 miles southwest of Pikeville, moving east at 50. We're not going to get the storms down my way probably until probably Saturday night. Saturday morning, I'm sorry. Got a new warning. Where's that one at? Let's see here. Oops, sorry about that. I don't see the new warning. I'm looking. Don't see it. Let's see if the alert tone catches it. Let's go see what Mr. Hall's camera looks like here. See what he's probably getting stormed pretty good right now. Oh yeah. As you can see, can't see much in the way of the camera there. Got the heavy action moving there in eastern Kentucky right now. Eastern Kentucky. Looks like that hailer. Let me look at the hailer. I think that may stay just to his south. Let's take a look here. Yep, just to his south. He's going to miss that hailer. Looks like it'll stay just to his south. He had a little bit of hail. Big stuff staying to his south. So that's good. Good for him up there in Pikeville, Kentucky.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's in Virginia. That's the one that just came across the border into Virginia. Yep. Well, it's always got to do what you got to do, man. Calm yourself down when you got to. That's for sure. I'll go back to the satellite here. We'll keep a watchful eye on here. It's gonna just watching that lightning start to go. I also need to keep a watchful eye on the new model data.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That is the one up here in New Jersey. That's nothing new there. That's the same one as before. Oh, they just trimmed it back. So they trimmed it here. So what they did, they just updated this warning here. Radar indicated. Again, this is for southeastern Cumberland and northwestern Cape May counties in New Jersey. So I got to watch that very closely here. And let me go back to velocity here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
This one looks a little more ominous up here, though. Look at this. See the red and green here? This one looks pretty weak, but this one up here to the north, that's got a little more promise to it. Yeah, see it spinning around in there. See it? It's a squall line. It's right along the squall line, and you get some spin up along the side there. Definitely something to watch. And thank you. We did crack 100. We're at 109 views today. That's good.
New
good viewership at our first hour.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, they updated this warning back in Arkansas. So let's go take a look at that Arkansas one here.
New information. This
that
tornado
one
warning
we just did. I caught the update while we were there, so we're good there. So it looks like they just trimmed this box back a little bit. Got a new warning. Let's check this out. Up here we go. Up in Kentucky once again. Let's zoom in on the Kentucky. Take a look here. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northeastern Laurel, Owsley County, southern Jackson, east central Rockcastle, and northwestern Clay. Goes until 1:30. Severe thunderstorm is located over Deese and moving east at 55. A little bit slower than the other ones, but still moving at a pretty good rate there. Hey, Gabrielle, how you doing? Tomorrow, well, let's go ahead and show you that, Gabrielle. We do have some stuff coming into Alabama. I can show you that real quick. Let me show you it looks like during the morning hours here. I was going to actually, let me show you the breakdown here on the outlook here. We got a couple of days of stuff to watch, so bear with me for a second as I go ahead and get you into this. And I took these glasses off because I can't read. He thinks like, hello. Where did my thing go? Okay. My thing moved on me. Where did it go? Okay, anyway, let me go back over here. Sorry about that. All right, so here we go. So this is day one. Day two for you guys in Alabama. Notice everybody there across Alabama's got that marginal risk for severe weather. There's going to be a squall line that's going to come into that area during the morning hours. By the afternoon, it's showing clear. So you're going to see some action coming in Alabama during the morning hours, and I want to show you that here in just a second. And then we'll see better weather. Now, you're going to get some new storms back here toward the west, toward Texas tomorrow in Arkansas. They'll get some new storms out there, and of course up and down the eastern seaboard. So let me show you the latest model data on this so you kind of get the timing once again. And I think the 15Z is ready, so let me take a look at that. Yep, there it is. So we got the 15Z. So you guys there in Alabama, looks like comes into your state, coming to right at about midnight. It goes through northern part of the state, and there it goes in at 5 o'clock in the morning. So you see the storms there coming into the state during the morning hours. Hopefully by the afternoon, we'll see things begin to improve for you there. But you see the storms there coming across North Georgia and coming to Alabama. This goes out 18 hours. So we'll continue to update this hour by hour as we go along. But you see the timing there at 10 o'clock at night. This stuff really starts to get fired up. It looks like it's slowing it down as far as the intensity coming into Tennessee till late. That's a little bit slower than what the previous models were showing a little bit.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's go back to Radar Omega. Got a new alert here. Let's check this out. And we got a new warning here down to the south here once again into Kentucky. Ping pong size hail, northeastern Lecture, southeastern Knott, southeastern Floyd, and southern Pike goes till 1:30. These storms are moving east at 35.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
So that's our new warning there in west or east. Why do I kind of call that part of Kentucky western? I have no idea. Maybe it's because it's got mountains. I'm thinking the Mountain West. I have no idea. My brain keeps wanting to say western Kentucky when it's eastern Kentucky. I guess is that senile? Going a little senile? Maybe just a little bit. Now we'll say this. Looking at that new high res that came in, the fact that I'm already seeing a couple storms flare up here ahead of what the model was showing, that could also change things up a little bit. I would say it's no. Right now, Alabama, I'm more concerned about your winds are going to be the factor through there. I'll go back over to that real quick. Try to answer y'all's questions. So I'll break this down. It's pretty low. So show you the tornado threat here for Alabama here for tomorrow is less than 2%. It's basically over here into Texas and Oklahoma and then up and down the eastern seaboard. So Alabama tornado risk is less than 2%. You're not got to worry about that. Not say it's not possible because it's always possible when you have thunderstorms, but
New
not likely.
information. This
Not
flash
likely.
flood warning has been updated.
Oh, I feel like I'm senile sometimes. All right, let's go back here to Radar Omega here. Let's put it this way, compared to the two kids out there, I'm senile. Again, appreciate you guys checking out the channel. If you have not done so, please hit that like button. Helps the channel out while we're doing our live broadcast. We're up to 18 likes so far. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing. Those things in combination, any kind of chats you put down below, help the channel out, helps the algorithm out a little bit. It's one of the things, unfortunately, as a YouTuber, being a small channel, I have to do on a regular basis. So if you can help us out, I do appreciate it. And if you have any weather-related questions like Gabrielle's been asking, I'll be more than happy to answer your questions there as well. All right, got new tornado watches now being issued. So let's go ahead and talk about that. Looks like we're getting some stuff starting to fire. There it is right there. So new tornado watch that's just been issued. So let's talk about this a little bit. And I'll go ahead and pull up the discussion. I'll just read it from here. So let's go ahead. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the new stuff. So this stuff's gotten fired up here a little bit early. There we got the watch box going up. So let's talk about the watch. See if it's in the discussion here. There it is. All right. Oh, they haven't got it. They got the severe thunderstorm watches, but they haven't got the talk on it yet. Okay, all right. Well, I'll just wait for it. I was going to check and kind of read what they're putting out. They haven't got the statement out officially yet. So, again, this watch box goes until, come on, 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 8 o'clock Eastern. So we're talking about parts of western Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, and parts of Illinois there, showing that tornado watch box. So coming right through that area, going until about 7 o'clock. So we'll see how things develop here as we're just now starting to get those storms to fire. So here's our new tornado watch right through here. And again, we got that first initial severe thunderstorm warning down here. So we're just starting to get the atmosphere to destabilize, and we'll see those new storms start to fire up here pretty soon. So that's what we're currently seeing. I'll go back over here to Red Omega again. We're kind of watching what's going on back here toward the west here. Again, we're just starting to get these new storms to fire up here. Notice here near south of Springfield, we got this one severe thunderstorm down here to the north west of Russellville. So this is just the initial indications of that eventually a pretty robust squall line that's going to be coming across Arkansas, Missouri. And there was the models were indicating earlier a pretty good cluster of storms that would come into the areas of St. Louis a little bit later. Now, I noticed that a couple of storm chasers are up here, kind of sitting up here into St. Louis right now. So I guess they're thinking or waiting to see. You can see the chasers out there. The skies look pretty clear out there right now, but those sunny skies are fueling the atmosphere. It's that instability that's going to add to the threat of these storms as they start to develop and move up into that area. So some very warm, buoyant air is what's in there. So we'll check on the chasers as they get going here this afternoon. Let's see if Brad's not broadcasting yet. So we'll see what happens this afternoon as the storms get firing underway, and we'll continue to track them very closely.
New information.
Okay, let's go back over to the New Jersey storms again. We got these 2 tornado warnings that have been going on back here. So let's go back over here once again. And still looking at this going through a pretty populated area. I'm going to look at the velocity here. This one down to the south does not look that impressive, but this one up here to the north, it's fairly broad rotation. I mean, you're seeing that kind of rotating through here. So it's right along a squall line. It's not unusual when you get a squall line that you might get a weak spin up along that boundary. Let's check a look at some of the wind speeds in here, see what this is picking up. So I see 45, looks like 45 is the highest on that side, and looks like 16 is the highest on the other. So you take the 2 wind speeds, you add them together, and it's about 60 miles per hour. So if we do have anything tornadic in there, most likely an EF0, low-end tornado. Won't destroy your home or anything, but it could take some shingles off your roof, cause some minor damage, knock some power out. I see they just updated. They just trimmed that box down just a little bit. So again, this is for northwestern Atlantic County, south central Camden, and southeastern Gloucester County. Goes until 1:15. So it can definitely do a little damage. Just got to be careful. You see they're trimming that box back a little bit. There it is. So they just updated that box, but the whole area, is under a severe thunderstorm watch, regardless, because of the high winds that are going through there. So there's the new tornado watches that keep coming up into that zone.
New information. This tornado.
Yep, they just did that. As again, looking at the tornado watches here, we were just talking about that. So there's the new watches there coming across Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, and parts of Oklahoma. So that whole area there is under that tornado watch right now. So not a whole lot of activity right now, but give it a couple more hours. I know we're going to be popping some stuff. So we're up to 18 likes. That's good. We're up to 140 views right now, averaging about 4 minutes. So I appreciate you guys checking us out. Again, because we're a small channel, and again, if we're averaging every 4 minutes somebody coming out, very important to be engaging on the channel. So please, you can do questions like Jason's doing or Gabrielle. You can also give us a like, and you can give us a subscribe, and all those things feed the beast known as the YouTube algorithm.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And that's for this one right here. This ping pong size hail. This one's got a history of producing some good hail here. on this cell. Check this one out. You see the purple in here. Let me go back over Radar Omega first. Sorry, guys. Talking about something, you gotta show it, right? So you see the purple in here, very pronounced. And so let me go over to the VIL. You can see it's gonna be a big gray bullseye right there near Elkhorn. So we got a pretty good hailer here. Getting ready to come into Big Rock and Grundy. Just missed Mr. Hall's house. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you. This is going over toward Big Rock. So this will go over to Coalwood and going to Virginia here very shortly. Anytime, Jason. I'm here to help,
New
man.
information.
I'm here to help.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's go back over to the high-res velocity. Good, we got one of our guys back. Whoever that new subscriber was, thank you. Sometimes it alerts me, by the way, and if it does, I'll acknowledge you personally. I use a program called Streamlabs, and sometimes it will alert me to whoever the person is. I think it all depends on if you're looking on a specific type of device. I still haven't quite figured out why it does for some people and not for everybody.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So let me look at the storm. I need to update this real quick. Let me go back to I need updates to be today. So yesterday was 538 storm reports yesterday and 14 tornadoes. So I need to get this ready for today. So let me go forward here a little bit. There we go. So far we've had 24 official reports, 15 hail reports and 9 wind reports and 9 hail reports. So we'll watch this and see how much of this thing populates. We had over 500 yesterday, so I think we'll probably be in at least that neighborhood again for today, if not a little more, potentially, just based off the level that we're currently expecting here for today. So something to watch. So here we go. There's the new watches there. Well, part of it. They haven't got all this. This is using pivotal weather. They haven't quite got all the tornado watch in there yet, but they will here shortly. Boy, poor Texas once again dealing with the extreme heat down there once again. The good news is I don't think I give it about a week, it should break a little bit down there. Won't be quite as bad. Florida, boy, Florida right now is going to see triple-digit heat indexes and stuff here for this week. So very bad hot weather down there will continue. Yeah, I really like my new Weather Daily format. I'm getting some good feedback on it. It's been pretty good. I didn't do one today, obviously, because of the severe weather. We do the severe weather dailies when it's required for that. But my regular weather dailies, I got a new format I've been doing, and it's been pretty good. I kind of like it. It simplifies little things, kind of highlights a couple things, and pretty good. I'm looking forward to doing those again next week. So I appreciate that. All right, let's go back. I want to go back over here to New Jersey real quick. Looks like almost getting out of New Jersey. Wouldn't want to be at the beach right now. These storms are going to come off the beach, off the Jersey shore here real soon. Yeah, they see they still got those 2 tornado warnings. This one's got 21 minutes left on that, 6 minutes left on that. Let's go back. Damage considerable threat there. Let's go to high res velocity again. Really can't see much on that one. This one maybe a little bit right in here, just a little. New Jersey, I want to check out the rain totals up there. See what kind of rain kind of go. Yeah, not too bad. And you're looking at 1 inch, 1.5 inches, up to 2 inches. Got some pretty decent rainfall in there. Let's go back here to the west here again. Oops, turn that off. Still watching. This is that severe thunderstorm watch is currently still up here across Kentucky. Again, I'd like to welcome everybody to the Weather Nerds channel. It is now 1:10 in the afternoon here on your May 16th. Get ready to go into the weekend. A weekend before Memorial Day weekend. Can you believe we're almost to summer? Almost there. So we're in for an active weather day, not only for today, we got really the next 3 days, actually the next 5 days are looking kind of active, but today is definitely the busiest of the 3. If you're anywhere in the path of these storms right now, if you're anywhere that's going to be expected to be hit, the things that you need to worry about doing right now is making sure that you got your property secure. Trash cans, lawn furniture, If you're anywhere that's expecting to get that bullseye look today across Kentucky, Tennessee, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Arkansas, Missouri, if you're anywhere in those zones, secure your property. That's the best advice I can give you for today. Again, 99.999% of y'all are going to be just fine, but there are going to be some areas that are going to be hit with some damaging winds potential, and obviously we got to watch out for possible tornadoes. All right, we got a new warning. Let's check this out. Where we got the new warning here. All right, still getting some activity here in Missouri now, so things starting to fire out here toward the west. This is near the Springfield area. Doesn't look that impressive on the radar, but we got a warning. So this is for central Webster County, northwestern Wright County, and southeastern Greene County. It goes until 1 o'clock. The storm was located near Stratford, moving northeast at 45. So this is our initial storms just getting started. Moving into that tornado watch zone, which goes until 7 Central Daylight Time. So we're just kind of getting that started. All right, we need 6 more likes to get to 25. So if we get 6 more likes out there from you guys, I would appreciate that. For those out there watching right now, we're over 153 views and 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the watch today. Hey, American Radio X-Ray, good to see you there. Oh, he's on already? I didn't think he would come on this early. Oh, well. Way it goes. Like I said, I'm thinking he is he's obligated now because he's got some contracts with some other folks now. So the days of finding gaps in his coverage are going to be very, very difficult. I probably should have come on this morning early and just stayed on early, but I had some other things I had to take care of this morning. So, but we will continue to watch. I do appreciate you guys checking us out, though. Again, please share this with anybody. Again, we're the little channel that could, and we like to give you guys personalized one-on-one service on this channel. Let's go back over here toward Kentucky. Continue to watch these storms that will be coming in toward Roanoke and Lynchburg are going to be the next ones in the path of these storms. So they kind of hold themselves together, going over the Appalachians and going into areas of Virginia here shortly. So continue to watch. Ooh, let me check my other phone here. Sorry about that. I just missed a call. Make sure I did nothing important. I don't think it is. Hold on one second. All righty. Anyway, all right. So I got a little business called Dental Connections. It's a little temp agency that I run out of my house. So that was my business phone I had to deal with over there. You know, eventually I'd like to turn this into an actual business with my North Georgia First Alert weather and this one. But right now, needless to say, they don't make any money. Love to get some advertisers and stuff on my other channel. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. Everybody's got who they like. And what I always tell folks, again, the big thing when it comes to severe weather coverage or anything in general is you got to go with somebody who you appreciate and who you feel most comfortable with. All right. Oh, new warning. Let's go ahead and check this one out. This is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northeastern Laurel, northwestern Leslie, southern Ulsley, northwestern Perry, southern Jackson, southwestern Breathitt, and Clay County. Goes until 1:45. Severe thunderstorm was located over Crawford and moving east at 70 miles per hour. Again, these things are moving very fast. Yeah, I really don't care for that stuff myself with the bots. Not my cup of tea. All right, let's go back here into Arkansas as we're watching that other severe thunderstorm out here. This one's had a history of producing over 1-inch hail already so far. $half size hail. This is for southwestern Searcy, southeastern Newton, eastern Johnson County, west central Van Buren, and northern Polk. Goes until 1 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Holman and moving east at 45. So again, we're starting to get that stuff firing out here in Arkansas. We'll have to watch these individual cells and see how they spin up here for this afternoon, see if they become a problem. Well, Nate, I appreciate that. You know, I've been doing this for a little while, so I think it does make a difference. Oh, I don't know. Like I said, those two guys, let them have their successes. I want to build my own little successes here as best I can. You know, like I said, like I was telling folks yesterday, I said if I can get a nice audience where I've got, you know, 30 or 40,000 subscribers and we got an audience of a couple hundred people, that's all I want. That's all I'd be happy. That right there is
new information.
All I would ever
This
want,
severe, considerable
and that would be okay for me.
Has been updated.
I don't want to take on those big boys. I don't want to get the levels like there's. It requires too much work and too much responsibility. I'm not looking to go that big. I just want something that is sustainable and self-sufficient. And I don't think that's asking too much. I really don't. It's just that the YouTube. And thank you for that new like, by the way. We got 20 now. I appreciate that. And we're averaging 426 and 160 on the count so far today. So again, for those who are kind of new passing through on the channel, being a small channel, we were discussing this yesterday and today, is the fact that every 5, because I'm averaging 428, every 5 to 7 minutes, I have to remind folks to do certain things to maintain the YouTube algorithm. If I don't say anything, I lose my audience and it goes dead. It's how the algorithm works. So every few minutes I've got to say that stuff to maintain the audience. And it's you guys, my success and failure is based off what you guys do for me. So I do appreciate you guys. Every little bit, every subscriber. Let's go back here to New Jersey, check out what's going on here. Looks like these storms are getting very close to going off the coast here. Looks like this stuff's starting to settle down a little bit. I wouldn't want to be out in Atlantic City right now. Atlantic City, Ocean City, down here on the Jersey Shore is going to be a mess here. Some very good thunderstorms blowing in from the east, going to blow off the Atlantic, from the west, going off the Atlantic seaboard there. That's going to be very, very stormy, very breezy there in Egg Harbor and Ventura City, and as I said, Bridgetine, I think it's called. I've been up there. I was up there one time years ago as a kid on the Jersey Shore. That's the only time I ever visited that part of the country. All right, I need to go to the restroom real quick. If you guys can do me a favor, just hold on. If you can do me a favor while I go to the restroom, give me a like, give me a subscribe, and do a share. You can do that too. Do a share, and I'll be right back. I'm going to go switch over to this real quick, and I'll be right back here. Ooh, my camera's messing up real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll just mute my mic. I'll be right back. Not going to pull a Leslie Nielsen, and if you know the reference, you know what I'm talking about. Be right back.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
All righty, I'll be back. How y'all doing? All right. Get back over to the regular channel here. Sorry about that. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I gotta figure this whole subscribe thing. I noticed it was a problem yesterday. It's never a problem in the past. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing wrong from what I've done in the past, but it's become a problem now. I don't know. Can't figure it out. Yeah, I used to be, whenever we did these live events, it was the best opportunity to try to, grow and grow the channel. Can't seem to do it much anymore. And I know folks hate me. I don't like doing the whole like thing, but I guess I don't need to do it at all. But it's the only way to maintain the audience. And I think I'd rather lose subscribers and maintain an audience than not do it at all. So that's the
new information.
Trying to figure that whole thing out. Boy, YouTube's a tough nut to crack. I've never quite figured it out. Oh, I can just go with the assumption, dude, you suck and you're terrible and nobody wants to watch you. Self-deprivation is a funny thing. All right, let's look here. Got a new warning. Let's take a look at this one. Where's this one at? Let's see here. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'll wait for it. I heard the alert tone. Well, the other alert will come behind me if I don't see where. Oh, there it is. There she blows. It is in Missouri. Another storm down here. Let's check this out. So this is for half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Southeastern Webster, southwestern Wright, northwestern Douglas, north-central Taney, southeastern Christian, goes until 1 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Taneyville and moving northeast at 50. I think what I probably need to do, and I probably we'll implement this right now. This will be, from this point forward, there'll be 0 references whatsoever to the other two guys. From this point going forward. I think that's probably part of the problem. So going forward from here and on out, those big I'll refer to them as the big channels. I'll do that. That I'm okay with. But as far as mentioning those guys by name, I'm not going to do it anymore. So I think that hurts. So we will not mention them by name. We will not have conversations about them anymore. It'll be strictly, compete against the big channels. We're going to do it that way from now on, because I think that's maybe pissing people off, turn people off, and that's the last thing I want to do. All right, I heard another alert. Where the hell did it go? There it is, right near Kentucky. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Let's go check this one out. This was for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Olsey, northern Perry, northwestern Knott, Breathitt County, and northeastern Clay. It goes till 2 o'clock. Storm is moving east at 55 miles per hour. All right, so we've got a pretty good storm there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
updated. Watch that pretty well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. So that's the one we just did here in Kentucky. Watch that. Again, appreciate you checking us out. If you are new to the channel, please do me the favor, do me the honor, do me the privilege of to give me a like if you can. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. Let me know where you're watching from. I have a nice little program called Chat Ninja here, like Seesaw here. He put comments and stuff in here. So yeah, so I can pull up y'all's comments like here. And Walker's telling he's feeling nervous about southeastern Illinois and Hardin County, and for good reason, because that southern part of Illinois is under that moderate risk for today. So just be safe out there, Walker, and just be ready to react should you get a bad storm in your area. So, and again, I appreciate the 2 new likes we just got over there. That's a big plus. Thank you. It all helps. So the subscribers, likes, and comments are a big thing. And I like to give you all personalized service. So if you're anywhere out there right now that's under the gun with the severe weather, if you got a specific question or you got a location you want me to target in on, I will do so, okay? That's one advantage of being a smaller channel, is that I can give you guys that dedicated service, whereas, some of the bigger guys out there, they've got tens of thousands of stuff. They can't give you individual stuff unless you give them money. I guess that's the only other way you can do it. But I can give you that personalized service. So,
new information.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that anymore. Again, I don't want to turn people off, man. I don't want to get there might be some people who come through this channel who like those bigger channels and I don't want to offend them and saying that, hey, you don't talk about my guy. you know, so I don't want to talk about their guy. So we're not going to, so we'll just focus in on what we're doing here, and we will try to do the best job we can do and provide good coverage and keep it entertaining as best we can, which is also very difficult when you're doing a wall-to-wall thing. I still would love to get some of my fellow meteorologists out there, and I know a few of them out there who are retired, new stuff. I'd like to still bring them into the coverage on a day like today. I just, being a procrastinator that I am, I just haven't reached out to these folks and say, hey, how would you like to come on board and do some severe weather coverage for today? You know, I don't know if you guys remember, for example, Tom Moore. He was a meteorologist at the Weather Channel, worked with him back in the day. He's retired. He lives here in Atlanta. I'm sure if I send him a message and say, hey, would you like to come on board and do some severe weather coverage with me? I think he'd be more than happy to do it, want to do it. He's retired. He got nothing else better to do. And he can geek out with me and, you know, be weather nerds together here on the Weather Nerds channel. So I just got to get out there and do it, you know. Got a new warning. Let's check it out. Where we got? All right, over here on the Jersey Shore. Let's go back over here to Jersey. Check it out. Right here on the coast. Obviously, we haven't got it cleared out of here just yet. So this is 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Cumberland and Cape May County in southern New Jersey.
A new severe
goes until
thunderstorm
2:15.
warning has been issued.
Severe thunderstorm was located over Belle Plaine and moving southeast at 30. So that whole area there on the Jersey coastline getting hit pretty good. You can see that intense reflectivity, indication of that heavy rain and lightning and thunder going through that area. So a very rough day there in Jersey. Let's go back over here to Kentucky. Still dealing with these pretty decent thunderstorms blowing through this zone. And look at that, right on time. I love it when a plan comes together. See a new severe thunderstorm when it comes out right when I go zooming in on it. I love that. That's awesome. All right, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one is for southern Laurel, central Bell, Knox County, southeastern Pulaski, northeastern McCrary, northern Whitley, south central Clay. Goes till 2 o'clock. And there's another storm. I always love it when I see one going that fast. 70-mile-per-hour winds right there, my friend. That is hauling it.
Severe thunderstorm
Interstate speed storms. And I like to point that out. The reason why I'm pointing out the wind speeds when I see them that high, it just, again, demonstrates the upper level winds aloft, how strong they are, especially when we get these new storms to flare up this afternoon. Not going to be that difficult to bring this stuff down to the surface. That's why I think that 60 to 80 mile per hour winds are definitely in the cards today, especially here. I'm going to go back over to this and get back on day one.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
the wind, that wind bullseye right there in that purple zone, I think 60 to 80 mile per hour winds are definitely not out of the question in that zone.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, that's going to be the thing. See, it looks like this thing's going to evolve into some sort of squall line, but there might be some individual cells out ahead of it that we're going to have to watch, okay? Right now, what we're seeing out there to the west, and these storms out here, they're discrete individual cells. You see these individual cells here. These clusters of storms here are forecasted to get up into the St. Louis area. That's where the chasers are sitting up in here. So obviously, the discrete individual cells are the ones to be more concerned about. Those are your classic supercell thunderstorms. Those are the ones that are easier to chase, easier to spot, better to see whether you're going to get an individual tornado or not, compared to a squall line, which can be a little bit messy because you can get spin-ups along the boundary of a squall line, and they tend to sometimes be rain-wrapped or you can't see them very well. So the discrete storms obviously are the better storms to check in on. And we'll see how these things begin to evolve here now that we're kind of getting into the afternoon hours. So, hey, we just officially hit 1:30 p.m. here Eastern Daylight Time. I'd like to welcome everybody here to the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. I'm your host, meteorologist Greg Majeski, your weather nerd extraordinaire. That's me right here. Coming to you from the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. That's my backyard here in Georgia, but we do national coverage here on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. Again, that helps our channel, helps the algorithm out. And if you haven't given us a like, please do that at least. Again, we're averaging almost 5 minutes on my turnover right now. So I keep that little thing over here on my side, up on my side screen next to my green wall here, so I can monitor that. And as a YouTuber here with a small audience, I have to maintain watching it, because if I don't address it, we lose our audience. That's how that works. All right, let's go back here to. I want to see what these guys. I want to see if I can see the sky conditions. He's not broadcasting. Let's see if he's broadcasting here. Storm Runner Media. See if he's still. I want to see what the sky conditions are looking up in St. Louis. It looked like it was blue skies there earlier. Looks like he stopped for the moment, but nice blue sky there in St. Louis. And you guys say, "Oh, it's a beautiful day. It looks great," but that's a bad thing, really, because it's adding to the heat and instability. Got a new warning. Let's check that one out. Let's check it out here. Back here toward the west, getting out of Kentucky, get ready to come into Virginia. Or actually, this is in Virginia. This is Virginia. This is out ahead of this other storm. They're really putting us out early. $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northwestern Smythe, Tazewell County, western Bland, northwestern Wythe, and southwestern Mercer County. Goes till 2:30.
This severe thunderstorm
Located along a line extending from 11 miles southeast of Argo and moving east at 45. So that's for this cell right here over Grundy. They're obviously, you say, well, it doesn't look that bad right there, but yeah, this storm cell here is going to move into this area. So some weather offices can be a little more proactive than others. So they're just saying, hey, we got the storm. It's moving pretty quickly, which it is, moving at a pretty good rate of speed. And as it moves into that area, it's gonna cause some problems there. So let me switch over radar here. Switch over this one. There we go. There you go. So you kind of see it. It's moving at a pretty good rate of speed. It's moving about 65 miles per hour. So it'll be into this warning area pretty soon. That's probably a little bit too proactive, but to each his own. Look at all these storms here kind of lined up here from Jackson coming down toward Corbin. It looks like a little bit of a squall line here trying to form a little bit. Multicellular systems that may start to kind of merge together, kind of merging their energies here a little bit. But my main focus is going to continue to be these storms out here to the west, because these are the storms, these ones here, that are going to be responsible for the stuff coming in for the watch area that we currently are seeing out there right now. So the watch area, if you haven't seen, we do have the new tornado watches up here across Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, a little bit of Oklahoma in here. We've got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in that tornado watch area that goes until 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time here. So again, those are the zones that are under the cover. Seeing the temperatures there in the low 80s, so that's not bad. Definitely decent instability, heat coming in there, and as it continues to warm up, that'll continue to feed those storms. That's why I was saying that sunshine there in St. Louis at 82 degrees right now, not a good thing. The warmer it gets, the more instability you're going to add to the atmosphere, and obviously with that jet energy kind of swinging in through that part of the state, that's going to feed those thunderstorms and really kind of get them hopping. Let's see if this is finally updated yet. There it goes. Finally got that updated. So there's where all our activity is right now. So you got your, oops, not that. I don't want that. I want my drawer, dude. Where's my pen? Oh, where'd my pen go? I'm gonna have to shut that down and reset it. My pen disappeared. Well, that's not good. There it goes. Take it. Okay, here we go. Got it back. Here we go. So this whole line right here. So that's our one line. Here's the other one right here. And of course we got the severe thunderstorm watch up into portions of New Jersey. So all that will be clearing out of here pretty soon. And my pen shut down.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
I'll come back to that a little bit later.
Updated.
Not sure why that stopped working. I do like this feature though. I like being able to highlight this. See, I can highlight right through here. There you go. Kind of see that a little bit better. Not bad. It took me forever. It took me a hot minute to figure out how to bring the pen into my broadcast. I was having to use the OBS version of it, which was terrible. And it wasn't until, oh God, I think it was end of October last year, I finally figured out, oh, here's the software to use to bring into this, and was able to actually go in there and use the pen technology to kind of draw and illustrate stuff. So, because I hated that other one. The other one, I would draw stuff, and what it would do, you do a circle, and it would go, it would do all this crazy stuff. Drove me crazy, and so I'm glad I got this one now. So here's another thing I want to point out. Here's something I want you to look at these cells. One thing that you notice one thing I do notice about these cells, and I'll go and switch over to this, is that I can see the wind shear aloft. They're blowing the tops off this way. So we got the high winds coming aloft. We're getting the winds are coming in out of the south at the surface, but the upper level winds are going perpendicular to that. So that's why we're worried about the tornado outbreak in that same zone, because we do have decent wind shear and helicity in those zones. So whenever I see the tops being blown off, that means the thunderstorm's going up. The higher winds are catching it aloft, and they're blowing off the anvil tops off the top of the storms. So I can clearly see that now with these radar imagery here. And as we get to the afternoon, this cluster of storms here, at least according to the latest high resolution model, is kind of bringing it into the St. Louis area here as we go into the late afternoon hours.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's over near Virginia. Let's check that one. I think it's this one here. Boy, that's a nasty cell. You can always tell how nasty a cell is, and thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. You can always tell if a storm is going up or down in intensity. Two things you look for. You look for the lightning data to see how that's going up and down, and the lightning here is going up. And then you can also look at the reflectivity. Are you seeing like purple in there? Is it really going up? That's usually an indication of hailers in here. So like for both of these two cells here, we're seeing hail on both of this one. You see hail on that one, and then you got some hail over here on this one too. So you got two hailers there to watch here on this one. So there's the hail on that one, and then you got the hail on this one. So they're both got hail on both of them showing up. Yeah. All right. Let's go back over here, clear that out. All right. So we still got these pretty good cells into Kentucky, and these aren't too bad. But again, these are the warm up. It really is the warm up of what we're expecting here a little bit later this afternoon. Now, I do want to point this out. One good thing about Radar Omega, you see all these dots that are in here. These are most of these, and most of them do work, are cameras. So all this in southern Kentucky, Tennessee, Missouri, all these areas are cameras out there. So where the worst these storms are coming off, we got a lot of cameras to kind of look and see how they're doing, on top of the storm chasers that we'll continue to watch as well. So we got a lot of them to watch here for this afternoon. Hey, Mick, if you're still watching that storm, it looks like it's going to stay to y'all's north. I know you're in the Conway area there. It looks like this big storm here is going to stay to y'all's north. So that's good news there. And I don't see anything behind there just yet, although we could see some additional stuff to fire off a little bit later this afternoon. But the storm currently firing up is staying to your north. So, and that's a pretty nasty cell. Looks like some other new storms here are starting to fire off just to its south. We've got to see if this one becomes severe as well for this afternoon. If you happen to be in the path of any of these storms, and if you're in any area that you would like me to highlight or to discuss or to give you any kind of feedback on, just go ahead and put it down in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to answer y'all's questions.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Continue to watch this here real closely. I'll go back into the satellite here. I've not looked at this in a hot minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Starting to see that going up pretty good. I'm going to have to read. Oh, there it goes. Douche. Okay. So you're seeing the lightning starting to increase here across Missouri and Arkansas. So there's our pulse up storms here. Of course, here's that cluster of storms we've been tracking all morning. Here's the stuff over New Jersey. Hey, Lou. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you checking out the coverage here. If you are a new subscriber, Lou, thank you for joining us here on the Weather Nerds channel. I do appreciate it. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Like I said, we're a little channel. We need every help we can get. So if you want to invite anybody you know to the channel, more than happy to have you come on board. Where are you watching from, Lou? Are you in part of the country that's under the gun for some of this weather today?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Just let me know where you're from, and if there's anything I could do for you, just let me know. Let's see. He's just sitting idle. Let's see. Brad, he's still sitting idle, and he was streaming, but I think he's sitting in somebody's yard. Pretty shot though. Very nice. Chicago. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're watching from Chicago. You guys had y'all's weather yesterday, so Should looking a little bit better for you guys today, although you're still on that marginal risk there. We'll see how far north these storms get. I don't think y'all are going to get the worst of it. That should be to your south, obviously. And then y'all get to look forward to that nice cool shot coming down toward the middle of the week. There's some really nice, big, nice cool air, refreshing, almost I hate to call it like fall-like air, but that's basically what we got coming down here, heading toward later in the week with a big, nice pattern change. So anyway, let me do this real quick. I got to send this person a text. If y'all bear with me for 1 second while I respond to this text for somebody's asking for an address real quick. Just bear with me real quick while I get this real quick. I got to go. Well, you know what? They're going to have to wait. You know why they're going to have to wait? Because I just got an alert tone. I'll take care of that in just 1 second. We got work to do. Let's go ahead and get into this. All right, got another warning here into Missouri. And things really starting to destabilize here. Central LaSalle, I think that's Laclede. I think it's Laclede. Laclede in Pulaski County. Goes until 1:30. Storm was about 8 miles northeast of Lebanon, moving northeast at 55. So there's that storm near Lebanon there. And we can kind of see what the hail's doing with these. I mean, the lightning doesn't look all that bad, but boy, this one down here, look at the purple on that thing. Wow. That is what you call a good hailer. And like I was saying here, I do suspect that some of the hail today could be pushing up to baseball size. And whenever you see gray filming out like that, that's usually you're getting probably greater than 1 inch hail on this. You're probably getting close to ping pong size. All right. So, but when you see it maxing out, 2 inch hail, lime size, so 2 inch hail. We're getting bigger than golf ball here. And damage threat considerable. So that lets you know that that is a very strong cell in that zone. That's definitely got a hailer on that one. Hailer on that one. This one's just getting started. So we'll see these are the clusters of storms that are likely to move into the St. Louis area here as we go into the afternoon hours. All right. So let me go ahead and send this text message real quick, if y'all bear with me for 1 second. Make sure you hit that like button. It's now 1:43. I keep forgetting. I got to do this every 10 minutes or I'll get in trouble. Make sure you hit that like button if you can. We're up to 26 now on the like count. Make sure you hit the subscribe button like Lou Sasso just joined us as a new subscriber. Thank you, Lou, for joining us. And again, if you're watching from somewhere, please leave a comment down below. And I have to ask this on a regular basis. Right now, we're averaging 5 minutes and 25 seconds per viewer. So the way the YouTube algorithm works is that you got to have that interaction. And if we get the likes and we get the subscribes and we get the comments, when you leave, somebody else can come on in. That's how we maintain an audience. If I do not do this, if I just let it go and don't say a word, I lose everybody except for a handful of folks who watch regularly. So, aha, hey, we missed you yesterday. Our lady from Ireland is back in the house. Good to see you back. We had the Scottish, Kim, the Scottish lady, joined us late yesterday. I was kind of missing you there. I thought maybe you were out doing something. But again, I appreciate it. And we just hit, they're getting ready to hit 200 views here on the broadcast for today. So that's not bad for an hour and 45 minutes for our little channel. So again, appreciate you guys. All right, let me go ahead and send this text message before I got sidetracked there. I got a little ADD action going there. And if you can't tell, I'm ADHD. God bless you. Been dealing with that my entire life. Just one of those things. All right, got that text sent, and we got a new warning. So let's go take a look. This one's back over in Kentucky again. And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go check this one out. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Leslie County, Letcher County, Perry County, Knott County, southeastern Floyd, south central, I know I'm butchering that one, Breathitt, southwestern Pike, and southeastern Clay. Goes till 2:15. This storm is moving east at 70. Again, moving very fast.
A new severe thunderstorm
60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Oh, you were working. Well, it's good that you were working. And yes, you cannot have your internet in the field. I understand that. You got a job to do. See, I work from home, so I'm either doing this or I'm doing my other job, or I'm taking care of my dad. So my wife likes to joke with me the fact that she says that, you know, I've had 3 jobs my entire life. Ever since I was a kid, I've always had 3 different jobs. And here I am at 55, and I got three jobs. So I got this. I consider this a part of my job, even though it's something I love to do. I have that little dental business, and I take care of my dad. So those are three jobs. Keep me busy. Keeps me out of trouble, I think, for the most part. For the most part, we try. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm trying to get in a habit of swapping out my microphones here so they don't go dead on me. So I'm going to go ahead and switch out microphones here real quick. I'll switch this out. These can last up to about 3 hours on the charge, but trying to about every 2 hours to make sure I put a new one on. First Dr. Pepper down for the day. Tell you, this is a pretty nasty looking storm. Whenever you see a storm start to look like this, where the reflectivity gets very, very tight in here, that's a pretty good squall line. You're definitely seeing that right through that in part of Kentucky. Got a new warning. Let's pull back out. This is back here toward Missouri again. And as things are starting to hop out here, and these are the storms that are going to be the ones meaning the business. So we're talking, this is half-dollar size hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds, northern Wright County, southeastern LaSalle, Pulaski, Texas County, and southwestern Phelps County. Goes until 1:30. Storm is 15 miles south of Lebanon, moving northeast at 60.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So those are clusters of storms that are heading up toward the chasers. So these storms, I'm going to put this into motion for you. See this cluster? So you got chaser up here, chaser back over here. So these were the initial storms that were going to cause potential severe weather going into near the St. Louis area this afternoon. Hey, Edith, good to see you. It's one of our big supporters here on the channel. Thank you, Edith, for joining us. And we're going to continue to monitor these cells because I think these ones could have the potential to become tornadic as they continue into Missouri here for this afternoon. Now, obviously, we do have the tornado watch that's still there. Obviously, all those counties in yellow. And as that front net thing begins to move to the east, we'll trim back those counties a little bit at a time, and we'll see how it goes. And then we'll move into the evening hours where the threat really starts to go up. New warning. Let's pull back out and take a look here. Back in toward right near the West Virginia, Kentucky, Virginia line. They got a big old cluster of them right there. So damage threat considerable. 70-mile-per-hour winds with this one. Northeastern Buchanan, McDowell County, and goes until 2:15. Severe thunderstorm is moving east at 50. That's right near Jewel Ridge. Jewel Ridge. They're right there on that border. You kind of see all the states here. You got West Virginia, Kentucky, and into Virginia there. New warning coming out. Where's this one at? Let's see here. Pulling back out here again. Wait for it. Wait for the alert. Gotta wait for that plot. Where'd you go? Sometimes they'll do that when there's an update on one. So yeah, I think I'm getting played with on the subscriber thing. You get somebody who's bored or they just want to yank my chain. They'll subscribe. They'll unsubscribe. They'll play with me a little bit. But that's all right. If that's entertaining for them, I guess it's okay. It's like, I'll show you. I've got the power. I didn't see where that new warning came out, nor did it come out. It was probably an update, most likely. Oh, there it is.
New information. This
Kentucky.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, it was an update. Okay, so that's why the alert tone went off there. Probably for this one here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. On that one.
Nothing significant on either one of those, so just check those out.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning.
That's in Virginia. That's the one we just highlighted. That's that one. Here. Oops, switch over to Radar Omega again. Sorry, guys. There we go.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 of these warnings. 7 of the 12 out here in Arkansas.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh. That one just slid up big time. Let's see which one they go considerable on. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the considerable one right there. So this is the one that the alert system is going off on again. Again, 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's northeastern Buchanan, and McDowell County goes till 2:15. Again, welcome everybody to the channel. We're at 1:51 Eastern time here, as we're just getting started on what's going to be a long afternoon and into tonight. Again, if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and make sure you leave me a comment down below. As it looks like, and this is what I was afraid of, for those who don't know why I do this, what I do. The YouTube algorithm has officially dropped me. It just dropped. So, see, and that's one thing I just haven't figured out here on YouTube. I haven't figured out how to maintain the audience when the big guys start their broadcast. So, we're going to stay on though for a while. I'm not going anywhere. I just wanted to highlight the fact that I can see that it shows up so well on the tracker that I can see when the algorithm says, "Yep, we're done with you." So, and I think part of the problem was, and I was having this problem yesterday when we were doing our broadcasts, the algorithm's not finding the people that are coming into the coverage that are willing to subscribe to the channel. And it's been a fight. I've noticed this on the last few broadcasts that we were doing, that we weren't able to get subscribers. Now, it might be my own fault that caused the problem, because I started advertising with them, and they might be going, well, if you're going to pay to get new subscribers, then we want you to pay for it. Because I do like $100 advertisement buy where I just basically give the money back to them. But the last few live events, we got a new tornado one. Let's go back down here. It's down in Delaware. Let's check this one out real quick. There we go. Quarter-size hail, 1-inch hail. This is for central Sussex County. Goes until 2:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Georgetown, moving east at 15. So that is on the edge of that radar. And the other radar over here in town is down. That one does not work. So, boy, that's well out of the range here. So I doubt I'm going to be able to see this very well. No, not really. Can't see very well, unfortunately, because the other radar is down near the Delaware area. Oh, well, hate it for you guys. So, anyway, we'll continue to play the YouTube algorithm game as best I can. I still haven't figured out the crack that nut. And but the big thing is, I'm telling you, if I am doing a broadcast and I can't get the new folks that are coming on to check the channel, if they do not subscribe, the audience will never grow. We'll never be able to get it going again, unfortunately. And the only way I'll get the subscribe buys is during the ad buys, which I think is terrible. I think YouTube should be a little more likable on that front. But anyway, I digress. Let's get back to it. All right. Let's go back here to Missouri again. We'll continue to watch this area out to the west. This is the stuff that's really going to watch. And again, I'm watching these out here. I'm seeing the storm reports. Looks like almost 2-inch hail, 1.7 inches on the hail side here. A couple of these hail reports. Amateur radio near Alva. So all three of these storms, all these storms here are individual supercells. They're like little clusters of storms. You kind of see them kind of going up in there.
Thunderstorm warning
so all of these are I think potentially could develop into possible tornadic cells. Now let me go over to velocity. I want to see what's going on with the winds in here, and none of them are really strike out as any kind of rotation on these just yet. No, none of them. So I'll continue to watch these and see if we're kind of getting any indications if we're getting rotation and that kind of stuff, because obviously that is our first tornado watch zone. Now, I do want to point out, guys, that this is just our initial stuff. Well, hold on to that thought. Let's go back over here. New warning just came out. Let's do this first. So we got baseball size hail. I mentioned that earlier. I said I thought baseball size hail was going to be a possibility today. And here's our first one showing that. Baseball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour threat, damage threat, destructive. This is for southeastern Wright, northeastern Douglas, northwestern Howell, and southwestern Texas. Goes to 145.
Warning has been issued.
Storm is 7 miles east of Ava, moving east at 50. There's the alert for that. So that's letting me know that's that destructive cell. That was baseball size hail near Brushy Verb. Watch the VIL looking nice. Again, this VIL is called the vertically integrated liquid. Okay, it looks where the hail core is, and when you see gray, you're pegging out the scale. It's maxing it out. So we had reports of almost 2-inch hail in here already, and now they're saying baseball size hail. So we're getting up to that 3-inch mark there with some of these hailstones. So pretty good glob here near a bushy knob, and gonna be coming into vacant. So that'll definitely do some damage to somebody's car, that's for sure, on that one. But again, that's another thing we got to watch. We got to watch the hail on these storms. We got to watch the lightning intensity to see how that's going up any. And then we're going to have to watch, obviously, the rotation start to take place. Right now, we're seeing storms that are intensifying. Not tornadic yet, but they are expected to potentially come that as it's obviously moving through that tornado watch zone. So going back to my initial thought before I was so rudely interrupted by the algorithm there, we'll take a look at the weather tab here. Again, we're looking at, these are our initial stuff. This watches here goes till 7 o'clock, all right? Now, we're going to get some additional stuff that's going to fire out ahead of this stuff going into this zone, and that'll be going into the evening hours, and they'll be in those zones where the risk for tornadoes, large hail stuff are really going to spike up, because that's where that moderate bullseye is going to be. So this is kind of the warm-up stuff that's going to get us initially going, especially getting up toward the St. Louis area. It's also these storms are kind of following right along the warm front boundary. So you see, just here's the warm front. It's kind of following right in there. And one thing I'll say about warm fronts, I've seen this multiple times through my career, where you'll get tornadoes that'll spin up along that boundary. That'll add a little additional spin there along a warm front boundary that could potentially set off some tornadoes as well. So that's what we'll continue to watch there. Alrighty, so let me check. I want to check something here with the SBC real quick while I'm thinking about it. Give me 1 second while I go check this out. And let's see here. All right, let me go over here and check this out. Just want to check and see what they're saying with this particular watch. I was looking at this earlier. I was waiting for it. It was a little bit early on here. So, all right, so it says a few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. So when they talk about intense tornadoes, they're talking about anything like an EF2 or above. All right, hold on to that thought while I go back to the radar here. We got a couple of warnings that just came out. Let's pull back out. Western Kentucky looks like.
A new severe
and we got South New Jersey. Let's do
issued.
Kentucky first, and then we'll do New Jersey. So let's do Kentucky. Again, this is that heavy cell here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Harlan, northeastern Bell, northeastern Knox, southern Leslie, southwestern Lecture, southeastern Perry, southeastern Clay. A lot of counties, and the reason for that shows up very nicely here. Once again, let me highlight once again, we've got a storm moving at 75 miles per hour, thus a lot of counties.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
So that is for that one there going through Kentucky and coming into Virginia. And then we got this other cell that just got alerted here. This is the new one here. Let me switch over to the New Jersey radar. Tail end of this, tail end Charlie here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for southwestern Cape May County. I like that name, Cape May County. Goes till 2:30. Severe thunderstorm is located over Scotch Bonnet and moving southeast at 45 miles per hour.
New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, that's that big one back here. That's this big one down here that was alerting back on this one again. That's a nasty looking cell. That's what that alert was for this cell again. They just updated this. Baseball size hail, 2-inch and 3/4, almost 3-inch hail. And they just kind of cut away a little bit of the county. Again, this is for Wright, Douglas, Howell, and Texas counties. Goes to 145, and storms moving east at 50. Hey, we're at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Again, I want to say welcome everybody to the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. I'm your host, meteorologist Greg Majeski, here and doing our little coverage here this afternoon, watching what's going to be a pretty active afternoon and evening hour. Again, I'd like to ask you, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Helps our YouTube algorithm, our arch enemy. That's what I want to call the YouTube algorithm. It's our arch enemy. And please give me a like if you can, and do hit that subscribe. If you got a comment, got a question, if you're in the path of any of these storms today that I can help answer, please post it down below. I can pull up your question. Currently up to 30 on the likes. That's not bad. We're averaging about 5 minutes and 30 seconds. And we've had 228 views so far here for this for the coverage here for the last 2 hours. So not too bad, adding a little over 100 per hour, which is not bad for our little channel, especially when we're going up against some of the big boys out there. All right, let's get back to our coverage here. And let's see here. We'll see if any of these guys started moving yet or not. No. Oh, he's finally moving there. But blue skies looking very nice there in the St. Louis area, just adding that heat and instability. A little bit of a breeze out there. Let's see if any of these other guys started broadcasting yet. No, Vince is still down. I think Brad's still down too. Okay, yeah, they're still down. They're going to get going here a little bit later this afternoon. A lot of the chasers will get going once we get into the meat and potatoes of the stuff that'll be firing up this afternoon. Let me go over. I haven't looked at the new model data here in a hot minute. Let me see if the new data is in. And I think the 16Z is complete now. And it is. So let's go ahead and look at the latest model data here and kind of give you an idea of the time frame. And you can kind of look at your part of the country and see where we're going to be under the gun. All right. So let's back this up here a little bit to the 2 o'clock hour. So one thing I will say, looking at right now, the initial initiation, it's missing some of the storms in here. So the stuff's firing a little bit faster than what the high resolution model was showing here. So see those clusters of storms there, shows 3 o'clock. That's kind of the storms that we're tracking right there, coming into the St. Louis area. All right, and then you got these storms that we're currently tracking here, and then we're going to watch a lot more activity start to form back up in here as we go toward the evening hours. So that's 3 o'clock. Let's check the 4 o'clock. There's 4. So obviously that's why the chasers are up in this zone. And we'll stop to watch stuff there across Arkansas. That's 5. Not much of a change there, but Illinois gets under the gun. And then we're seeing more activity here start to go. This is towards 6 o'clock. So we start getting to central Arkansas. There, Mick, if you're still watching, that's why you guys are not out of the woods there in Arkansas yet, as we could get some more activity farming your way there by 6. 7 o'clock, we start adding Texas. By 7 o'clock, we start getting out of here toward Dallas, starts getting into the action here. So we got multiple little clusters of storms we got to watch here as we go into the evening hours. And then, of course, once we get past 8 o'clock or so, this is 8 and 9. Now we're starting to get into the nighttime hours. So a lot of heavy thunderstorms here across the Louisville, Kentucky area, Lexington toward 9 o'clock, Evansville. Look at Paducah, looking at some heavy storms here. Coming down toward the Memphis area, Pine Bluff getting some heavy thunderstorms. And going all the way here to the east of Dallas into East Texas, north of Killeen. So all these little clusters of storms, every single one of these could be severe weather here as we go into the 9 o'clock hour.
Thunderstorm warning has been
all right.
Updated.
So let's go back over to, we got a new warning. So let's go back over to the radar Omega here, and let's do another track. Again, this is going into going out of Kentucky and into going into Virginia now. So this is for half dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for the city of Norton in southwestern Virginia, and Wise County in southwestern Virginia goes until 2:30. Severe thunderstorm is located along the line extending from near May to Roxana to Gilly, moving east at 65. So we've still been dealing with those storms. And I was pointing out earlier about on this.
Thunderstorm warning
again, look how tight that reflectivity is in here. That's probably a very impressive wall cloud that's moving this way. So if you're looking back that direction, you're going to see like a wave kind of coming at you. So that's a pretty good squall line there. I started to develop as it's pulling out of Kentucky, and looks like Ryan's house there. Looks like it's going to get hit yet again. They got hit earlier, and they're probably going to hit again in that zone. That's in the western Kentucky there. Or western. I said western again. Eastern Kentucky. I don't know why I keep saying that. I honestly don't know why. I know my east from my west, but I don't know why. Let's go back here to Missouri. Going to watch these hailers out here. And what will be interesting as we watch these storms, they'll tend to pulse up and stuff, and they also might merge a little bit. Some of these storms, like you see, I'm watching these storms here. I see 2 storms, and these storms kind of merging their energies. See them kind of merging together? So this will also add and pulse the severity of the storms as their energies kind of combine. Something to go through there. So these storms will continue to move off to the east, and a lot of these storm chasers will probably start getting going here probably within the next hour, I'd say, within about 3 o'clock. Yeah, Edith, you're very right about the whole nighttime storms. That's why I highly recommend, if you got a good weather app that you guys have, whether it be local TV station and stuff that you like, definitely want to have that. But I also recommend the Midland radios here. They're very good to have. These run roughly about
New
$40. You can
information.
see them on
This
Amazon,
severe
Walmart,
thunderstorm warning has been
and
updated.
good thing to have, especially for the nighttime storms, so that when you hear the alert go off, you'll be ready to go and take shelter.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That's the one here in Delaware. Let's go check this one out. Looks like it's, again, I guess I could try the Washington, D.C. one. That's a little bit better. That's a pretty good looking hailer there. Again, this is for the Sussex County there in central Sussex, right over the Georgetown area there in Delaware. Looking at that right there. Got a new warning. Let's pull it back and see what we got. And once again in Missouri, those two cells that were merging, I was kind of watching those cells kind of merge, and it looks like damage threat considerable, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northeastern Wright and central Texas County. Goes until 1:30. Severe thunderstorm was located 17 miles northwest of Houston, moving northeast at 65. So that's going to be the thing with these storms. They're going to be producing 60, 80-mile-per-hour winds for the most part, especially these storms here that will be moving into our moderate and enhanced zones. That's one thing. And then we're also going to see those individual tornadoes. There might be some strong ones in there. Again, what I was reading earlier is you could see it was talking about the possibility of some intense tornadoes. That's EF2 or above, getting up to EF3 level. Widespread hail, large as 4 inches. That's getting to softball size hail there. So in the watch box, I thought baseball size hail was probably pretty legit. Storm Prediction Center says possibly up to softball size hail. So we're talking about some very intense thunderstorms. And when you can get hailstorms that big, that means you've got tremendous amount of buoyancy to the air. You get a lot of lift. So the way a hailstorm works is that the more intense the updraft, the larger the hailstorm. So it goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down until it gets so heavy it just falls to the sky. So the fact that we're getting storms that are that intense tells you the air is very buoyant. We're looking at Cape rates were above 4,000 going into this area. So that is a lot of translation there. That means you got octane, you got high octane gas that's going to be fueling these storms. Again, looking at your current out there, it's now 2:08 this afternoon. Again, welcome everybody to the channel here. If you have not given us a like yet, please do so. We're currently at 31 likes here on the channel. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. The likes, subscribes, and the comments help the YouTube algorithm here. We average about 5 minutes and 30 seconds per viewer. So if you can do those things, you help out the channel and allow us to maintain some semblance of an audience. So I do appreciate you guys helping us out there. All right, let's go back here. Kind of watching these cameras here to the west. Here's yep, okay, he's got another storm chaser just came on. Again, he's looking back to the west here, so he's into that sunshine, adding that instability. So we'll watch them very closely here. I'm sure a lot of you guys will be checking out the storm chasers as well here for this afternoon. We got a lot of cameras down here in the southeastern portion of Missouri. We got to find the ones that work. Like here's Starter County. There you go. You kind of get an idea what these clouds are doing. They're moving pretty fast. See the buoyancy of the air here. Very light, very fluffy looking clouds, and they'll start vertically stacking here with that daytime heating. That's one little nasty cell here. It continues to move to the east. Let's see this. Let's see the sky condition here. Definitely a bit bright. Look at that flag out here. See that flag off in the distance? It's just whipping. And that's without any storm around. So we got some very windy conditions before we got the thunderstorms. So we got some very strong winds aloft. I mean that's over here south of Jonesboro, and there's no storm there. So that's just straight out gusty winds. Go back over here, my satellite imagery, watching my lightning data here. This is the GOES 19 satellite. The latest, greatest arsenal just became active this year, by the way. So this allows us to look where the clouds are, as well as the real-time lightning data being detected by the satellite into those zones. So what I'm watching closely right now is this cluster of storms that are right in here. We're going to watch the lightning to see how much that's going to go up. Again, this is all being driven by this intense layer of low pressure up here. We got a very strong subtropical jet kind of blowing in here as well. So with that going on and
New
disturbances around that
information.
upper
This
level,
severe
the low pressure
considerable
system to the
destructive
north,
thunderstorm warning
that's going to
has
set
been
off these
updated.
thunderstorms here this afternoon. And it's riding right along a warm front boundary. So you look here at the, again, that warm front boundary right there. And those storms are paralleling that warm front, which is basically where I would be going. That's why I think Vince is sitting down there where the warm front boundary is. But temperatures now punching into the 80s, 84 now in St. Louis right now. So pretty warm. Juicy air to kind of feed these thunderstorms. Oh, who wouldn't like Gordon? I like Gordon a variety of thunderstorms just asleep. New warning. This is getting over toward Virginia and West Virginia. So let's go back over here. Those storms here have been pretty nasty over here. Damage threat considerable, 70-mile-per-hour winds.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm.
This is for, again,
issued.
big area because they're moving at a high rate of speed. So this is Pulaski, Giles, Craig, the city of Radford, Bland County, northwestern Wythe, western Montgomery, south central Summers, Mercer County, and southwestern Monroe. Goes until 3:15. Severe thunderstorm was located along the line from Manoa to Bluefield to Tazewell, moving east at 55. So these boxes are big because of the speed at which they're moving. So we'll continue to watch this pretty close. All righty. All right. Got to keep the old vocal cords lubricated. Look at that. I must have had a feeling that a new warning was coming. I moved it right back over here. All right. Let's take a look at this one. This is going up Interstate 44. Possible tornado, baseball-sized hail. So we're getting some rotation in this one. Destructive. So this is for southeastern Marys, northwestern Dent, northeastern Pulaski. Phelps County goes until 2 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located over St. Roberts, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Let's take a look at the velocity on this one.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And not seeing much in there just yet. All right, starting to see a little rotation, seeing the reds and the greens. Nothing tight just yet, but there's a little rotation in there coming into the St. Roberts area, kind of paralleling the interstate. So, and you're definitely seeing a hail in there. Look at, here's the Ville on that one. Boom, big bullseye here. So we're getting near Waynesboro, St. Robert, getting some close to baseball-sized hail in this area. Probably getting some spotter reports in there as well. We're going right over St. Roberts, Devil's Hill, Hooker, Clementine, all this area in here. Going to see some pretty large hail as that moves on through. Pretty nasty stuff. And those storms they're kicking it, man. They're kicking it. Hey, again, if you're watching anywhere in the country, if you're in the hot zone, okay, if you're anywhere out there right now, if you're into the zone here that's under this, let me pull this back out once again. I'm going to put this back on the general categorical look here. So again, if you're anywhere in the zones in here that's under the threat of severe weather, if you have any weather-related questions, if you want to know something as far as timing or anything I could show you, please post a question down below. I'll be more than happy to help you out a little bit. One of the advantages of being a smaller channel is that we can give you some personalized service. So if you have any questions, please just post them down below. And if you are a new subscriber, again, I'd like to say thank you and welcome aboard. And again, we'll be watching this very closely here for the rest of the afternoon. And we're going to go as long as we can go here, as long as we can maintain our audience, which we've come back up again. We're back up to 14, so that's good. Just got to maintain our audience. That's all the game with YouTube. I used to jokingly refer to it as the YouTube algorithm game because that's what we have to play, unfortunately. All right, new warning. Let's go back here. Another one here. Let's switch radars down there in southern Kentucky. Again, that's a pretty nasty squall line here. We're talking northeastern Lecture, east central Knott, southeastern Floyd, southern Pike County goes until 2:45. Severe thunderstorm was located along the line extending from Galveston to Oven Fork. Oven Fork. Okay, that's a good name. And moving east at 65 miles per hour. Let's see. I bet we can see that pretty nasty squall line coming through there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
So you kind of see the wall cloud kind of blowing into here, across eastern Kentucky. Probably there's a pretty heavy rains getting ready to come in and take over this camera here pretty shortly. Because it's right on top of them. Yeah, just moving on through here. So right into the Pikeville area, Pauley, Little Dixie. Again, anywhere up along this line is going to be a pretty impressive wall cloud. And then you got some hailers in here as well. So if I go over to the Ville mode, you're going to see the hail in here.
Has been updated.
See this? That's always, the Ville always lags a little bit behind, but you get the gist. We're getting probably up to quarter size hail. That was a pretty good hailer there, and then we get some more hail coming in here. A lot of hail with these storms today, quite a bit. So seeing both those areas in there. So these storms are continuing with the where the severe thunderstorm watch is at, and that's this area up here. So the watches are over here, and these go until 6 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. So that's the areas over there. Got a new warning that came out. Let's take a look at this one. Pull back out again. This is getting up towards St. Louis, up to the north here. All right. Yeah, you get some more storms up here to the north. Wasn't paying attention that far north. Yeah, look at these. They're pretty nasty. Half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Alderaan, northeastern Callaway, Lincoln County, Montgomery County, north central Warren, and Pike County. Goes until 2:30. Severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles west of Wallsville, moving northeast at 50. I got a little tunnel vision there. I was paying attention to these storms in the south, but I wasn't watching these up to the north. So got to get a little tunnel vision going there. Again, that's for these storms here, up here to the north. Got a new warning again. Let's pull back out.
A new severe thunderstorm
Little Rock
has been issued.
Radar. Let's go down here to the south. This is going to Clifton and Fairfield Bay, looks like. Half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southwestern Stone, northeastern Van Buren, and northwestern Claiborne. Goes till 2 o'clock. These storms are moving east at 40. So these are moving a little bit slower than the other storms, but still pretty hefty in here. And I guarantee you we got some hail with this one as well. Nice little hail core there with that one. So we're staying busy, folks. As you can see, that alert tone keeps going off. We're going to stay busy. And this one's over near the Delaware coast. Still got that severe weather. Has not cleared the coast out here, but we're getting real close. These should be coming to an end. Ping pong size hail.
New information.
This is for northeastern Sussex County. Goes until 3 o'clock. And we got
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This one just got issued out here. This one's a big one. This one is golf ball size hail, damage threat considerable. That's the alert tone there. This is for northern Shannon County, Dent County, eastern Texas County, all in Missouri. Goes till 2 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Houston, moving east at 60 miles per hour. So that is pretty bad. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. This is a little loud. Turn that down a little bit there. It's like one after another. Yeah, that destructive storm alert one, I like it because it really indicates a storm that's a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's just put it this way. Not all severe thunderstorm warnings are the same. So I do like the alert system there. That'll tell me the difference between a considerable warning, a destructive warning, because there's different levels of severe thunderstorms. Let's just face it. So obviously when that alert tone goes off, it alerts me to go to that specific storm. And it's very easy to get lost. We've got 16 warnings out there right now, and 1 tornado warning. That's that weak one down in Delaware that'll go away. But obviously you want to make sure that we're focusing our attention on the ones that are the big problems right now. All right, we're sitting at 2:20 here this afternoon. Again, I want to say thank you, everybody, for checking our severe weather coverage here on the Weather Nerds channel. Coming in from the North Georgia First Alert Weather Center. That's my unofficial name here in North Georgia for my local audience. And again, I want to thank everybody for checking us out. If you're not a subscriber, please consider it and give us a like. We're currently at 31 likes so far here for today. and we're averaging 538, and we've had 260 views so far, 267 so far in our 2 hours and 20 minutes of coverage. So if you can help us out there, help the algorithm out a little bit, show it a little love. You got to feed that beast. That's what we call the YouTube algorithm, is to feed the beast. You got to give it a like, got to give it a subscribe, and leave me a comment if you got anything down below, and let me say hello to you there. You just kind of say hello there into the algorithm there. So I can pull you up here on our little chat ninja there, as that Nate did right there, and I can pull you up and say hello. All right, let's go back here and watch some stuff over here in Kentucky. So kind of bouncing around a little bit. Kind of staying up on our coverage here as best we can. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. So kind of going over here real quick. Let me double check a couple things real quick. Got to stay on top of this
New
stuff.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, no big deal on that one. That was just an upgrade on one of the ones we were doing. So we really got to start paying attention to these ones to the west, though. I mean, I'll still watch that stuff going into Virginia, but these storms here in Missouri are really starting to look nasty. All of them look like hailers. I mean, if I pull on the VIL on all of these, you're going to see hail in every last one of them. Yeah, hail, 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 hail. All of these are showing hail. Here's one. Here's a 2-inch hail report here. That was near a co-op observer in Pulaski County. So we're definitely getting some good hailers in here. So again, as I've always tell folks, what I'm looking for as a guy looking at the radar, I'm looking at certain signatures. I'm looking at how the storm is forming. I'm looking at lightning data. If the lightning's going up, I'm looking at the hail. I want to see how the hail is behaving. So we got to look at those several things. And then we're going to watch for the internal mechanisms, the velocity mode of the storm, to see all the individual storms rotating around. So, and let's see which one of these. I think it's this one here. That's this one. This is that alert tone is for this one. It says possible tornado. So we're getting some rotation on this cell here. So this is going through the Roland St. James area. That's what that's calling for. Damage threat destructive. Okay, this is again northeastern Pulaski, northwestern Dent, southeastern Marys, and Phelps counties, and goes until again 2 o'clock. Again, some very large hail with that storm. Already getting reports. Already had reports of 2-inch hail with that storm. So no, we're getting it because there's a 2-inch report there, and this is the same cell here. New severe thunderstorm warning. What we got? Back toward Kentucky, West Virginia. That looks like a bit of a squall line forming on this one. 3/4-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Dickinson County in southwestern Virginia, Buchanan County in Virginia, as well as McDowell County. So all in south, and well, that McDowell County is in West Virginia. So we got West Virginia, Virginia there. This storm is moving east at 60 miles per hour. And we got a tornado warning just came out. This one just came out. Radar indicated here. This is for north central city of Norton and Wise County in southwest Virginia. So, wow, that one just went severe. Let's see if that's the closest. Let's use this radar here. All right, let me go to the VIL. Let's see if we can look and see if we can see the rotation on that cell or not. Ooh, yeah. And this is not unusual to see. All right, I want to show this once again. One of the issues that you will sometimes get with a squall line is that sometimes you will get spin ups along the boundary. Okay, so what we're seeing here is hopefully my wall will clear up here a little bit. Over here. There we go. My wife was standing in front of you earlier. So here's our rotation right through here. So you get these little kinks in the line, and when you ever get the little kinks in the line, that's when you get something that'll fire up severe for those areas. So we'll have to watch this very closely. I'll update the chaser stuff. I think they haven't started broadcasting yet, but they will here shortly. And so this is a spin up. So you got the squall line, and sometimes you'll get a little wraparound, and that's some pretty intense winds. In fact, let me look at the winds in there and see what that's kind of looking like. It looks like probably 65, 70 mile per hour winds. Yeah, 60, 64. Like I said, good guess on my part. 64, 65 mile per hour winds in there. So definitely seeing some strong winds in there. But it looks like heading toward Wise. So getting across Highway 23. That's a pretty windy road in there. Looks like it should stay just north of Norton, though. It's getting awfully close. So it looks like just north of the city of Norton. And it should go over near Wise. So we've got some pretty intense winds in
New
there.
information. This severe
Probably
thunderstorm
just a
warning
rotating
has
wall
been
cloud
updated.
along there, but I can understand why they put the tornado warning up. Yeah, look at that.
A new severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm
I
warning
can
has
see
been
why they
issued.
did that, especially on the reflectivity. That shows up very nice. Let me show you that again. Let me go over to the wall again. So, again, you got the squall line here. This looks like a little bit of an inflow notch where the winds are coming inland here, and you get this little bubble up here on the reflectivity. So this looks like a possible tornado forming here. There's Norton here. So, yeah, if I was a radar operator and I saw that, I'd say, yep, let's go tornado warning. My guess is that a TVS was probably a tornadic vortex signature was probably triggered on the algorithm here on the National Weather Service radar, and that definitely will do that. This is triggering this way. So Wise over to Colburn, need to watch out for that. But if I was looking at a radar and I saw that, absolutely, I would put a tornado warning out on that. So that is pretty rough. All right, let me get got to put my thing back up here again. Hold on a second. There we go. So I'm using my my sidewall monitor to do my, obviously I got to be able to see when I'm going over the wall. So I got to pull that up, but I'm also keeping a track of the YouTube feed as well. Got to maintain that as well. So here we are. We're coming up on 2:30, almost 2:30 here in the afternoon. Again, I want to welcome everybody here
New information.
to
This
the
severe
channel. As you can see,
considerable
we got a
destructive
very busy
thunderstorm
day.
warning has been
It's been
updated.
busy really since this morning. We've had pretty much nonstop warnings since early this morning, and continues this afternoon. But definitely seeing an uptick. We've got 19 severe thunderstorm warnings and we got another tornado warning here out here toward the west. Oh, didn't see this one. This one just popped up. My bad. See, I was watching one tornado, and we got another one back here to the west. So this one is radar indicated, golf ball size hail, southwestern Shannon County and southeastern Texas County. Goes until 2 o'clock. Storm was moving east at 50. So see, there you go. Got a tornado warning here we got to watch here. And these are the first one we've seen out here in the west. So and all these are going to have to be watched. Let me look over the velocity here, see if I can see. Yeah, I'm not showing up too well on that radar. Let me go to the storm relative velocity. Check that out. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Right in here. Pretty tight. 82 miles away. Yeah. All right, there you go. 96 and 31. That could be a big one. Yep. We got another tornado warning. Just came out here south. Again, we were waiting for this to start popping. And we got a new one here. 3-inch apple-sized hail. Ow. Southwestern Shannon, northern Howell, southeastern Texas, northwestern Oregon. Goes until 2 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Willow Springs, moving east at 50.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Now this one up here to the north, this one really scares me. Just looking at what the winds are detecting. This was 82 and 31. So keep in mind what we do with that. We take the winds away and toward, we add them together. 82 and 31, that's 110 mile per hour wind. So we're talking about an EF2 level tornado, possible there to the north. This signature down to the south, I don't see it very well. Not as well looking, but we'll watch that one closer. Again, you're seeing a very large hail in here as well. Look at the VIL on this one again. Boom, big bullseye. Obviously, you see the big hailer right there coming into Willow Springs, and the hailer up here toward the north. So both of these tornadic cells could be producing tornadoes. This one especially, at least looking at the radar signature, this looks like what I would look like on a reflectivity. You're looking at several things. So on a radar, what you look for is a couple of things here on here. You look at several things. I want to show this to you. Okay, so in a classic supercell setup here, you get a hail core toward the north, and you get a ball down to the southwest portion of a thunderstorm. So this looks like an inflow notch here, hailer to the north, and a tornado right here. So that's how that would look as if you're going to do a radar class 101 textbook. That's what that would looks like. Severe hail core to the north, inflow notch, tornado ball right there. So that's not necessarily say that this is a tornadic just yet, but it is radar indicated. But that sure looks like one when you look at it on the radar. definitely seeing that. Let's pull back out. Got had another warning came out. Again, I got another tornado warning here to the north. Golf size hail on this one. This is for central Phelps County. Goes until 2 o'clock. Storm is moving east at 60. This is 8 miles southwest of Rolla. So, yeah, there's one hail report came in here near St. Robert. 4-inch size hail. That's almost the size of a CD. That's like softball size hail or greater. Wow. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pull up my Twitter here in a second and start looking for some of this hail coming out of Missouri here in a second. So let me go over here.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm gonna see if I can start finding some of these real quick. Let's see.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, got to go back over here. Can't play games. Go back over here. That must be a confirmed tornado here on the ground somewhere. Here, that's damage that's considerable. There it is, observed. Yep, observed tornado. Tornado on the ground. This is tornado confirmed on the ground. 10 miles south of Raymondville, or 10 miles southeast of Houston, moving east at 50. So we got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Again, yeah, right there. Boy, that shows up nice. Right in there. There's our tornado right there. So it looks like we've got a pretty good strong cell right there. Let me look at the storm relative velocity here. Yep, right there. Probably a very large one too. That is 78 miles, 82, 96. There's a 96 there. And a 31, 96 and 31. That's getting up into EF3 territory here, folks. That is a pretty bad one. So that is a possible tornado sitting in there. So you guys need to take hopefully folks are taking immediate shelter. You guys know what you're all supposed to do for a tornado. Again, where you go, you hit that lowest floor of your home, basement if you got one. Put as many walls between you and the outside. But that's where you want to be. You don't want to be messing around with these storms, especially what we're going to see for today. Let's just hope we don't get any loss of life and folks are prepared to work and do what they're supposed to do. Again, we were waiting for these storms to flare up tornadic, and they are definitely living up to the billing.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Again, you've got what's going on, folks. To try to explain what's going on, why we're seeing this. You've got a very strong jet stream blowing over the top of this stuff, okay? You've got some very strong winds here blowing aloft. Let me show you this real quick here. Let me go over here. So, again, you got some very strong winds blowing this way. And you see the blow off, all right? Now, the winds at the surface are coming in out of the south. So you got what's called pretty good wind shear above this. And on top of that, you've got ample fuel. You got a lot of heat in there. So we got the air mass is very buoyant. So as these storms are rising up, and the fact that we're seeing 4-inch hail tells me we got some very healthy thunderstorms getting some very good lift with these things. The air is very buoyant. So very strong updrafts because you can't get 4-inch size hail unless you've got some thunderstorms that are producing some hellacious updrafts. And we're definitely seeing that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we're getting a little bit of everything here, getting closer and closer to St. Louis. So we're going to watch some of these storm chasers now as they starting to engage these storms, get a little bit closer, and we'll see how they work out with these potential tornadic cells that are coming on in here. So right about on schedule. This is about where I was expecting here. For these storms to flare up here by this time. We're getting toward 2 or 3 o'clock. So a little bit ahead of schedule, just a little bit, I think, from what was being shown earlier. But so far, so good. Again, I want to welcome everybody here to the channel here at 2:35 as we're watching a very active weather day here across our country. And hopefully will be one where we don't have any loss of life. Hopefully folks are listening to whoever their favorite weather guys are out there. And they've got their alerts ready on their radios and on their apps, and folks are paying attention because it's going to only go downhill from not only to now, but going into the evening hours, especially across southern Missouri, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, Kentucky, parts of northern Tennessee. That's where the big bullseye is for today. Again, that's the bullseye right there, covering those middle areas. And an enhanced zone, they did increase the size on that from earlier, so it's definitely a bigger area. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. Let's go back here to Radar Omega here. And so out ahead of that main storm that's producing a tornado already. So this is for Crawford County, southwestern Franklin, southern Gasconade, and northwestern
A
Washington.
new severe
Goes until
thunderstorm warning has
2:15.
been issued.
Storm was moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Again, 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. And this one has also had it. This is a radar indicated tornado with that one we have to watch. But these hail reports, wow, 2 inches plus, 2 inches, 2.5 inch plus, 1.5. I saw a 4-inch hail report earlier. So we're getting the good hailers all up and down these storms. Now, as these storms move off toward the west, as they continue, or to the east, the watch boxes will continue to be trimmed away. So these counties, as these storms go by, they'll start trimming away those counties a little bit. Let's go back over here at Radar Omega here. See if there's, again, checking the sky conditions here. Yeah, they're getting a little dark there.
New information. This severe
Vince
considerable
is moving now.
destructive
So all
thunderstorm
all the storm
warning has been
chasers got
updated.
their cameras up and they're all moving right now. See a little mamadas there. Look at these mamadas clouds here. See them? That definitely shows the instability of the atmosphere. Seeing a little bit of mamadas there. But all these storms have the. This one's the observed one here. Let's go back in and check this one out again. It's probably the best radar, I think. And let's go to velocity here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Just checking this one out. Yeah, I'm checking from a couple of different radars
New
here.
information. This severe considerable
So you
destructive
still see
thunderstorm
the red
warning has
on
been
green.
updated.
That's our spin up right in there. Coming into Somerville, looks like.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
But what's interesting to me, I gotta say it again. Look at the blow off that the radar is showing. Look at the, see this green out ahead of this? That's just how strong the jet energy is above it, man. I mean, when you're seeing that kind of blow off on a radar return, that tells you got some very strong winds aloft feeding these storms. I mean, very, very impressive. Now, from a radar perspective, the one that the storm that's kind of standing out to me the most is the southern one. The southern one there, Mountain View. This one still looks like a classic possibility. Let me look. I'm gonna look at the radar coefficient. Stand by real quick. I want to look at something here. Oh yes. That looks like a little bit of a debris ball there. See it right through there. Boom. That looks like that's probably on the ground. Again, a very strong cell here. So that's what that is showing there. You look at the classic setup here. Again, we're probably looking at a possible tornado near the Hutton Valley area near Trask. Very high hail up here to the north near Guild, Turnersville, Mountain View. They're north of Highway 60. Right up in there. So possible tornado. Looks like a little bit of inflow notch here. So possible tornado in this area right in here as this continues to move off toward these high rate of speed. All these storms are moving at a good rate here at about 60 to 65 miles per hour. Seen some getting as high as 70 out here in Missouri. So again, when I see purple haze, or not really purple haze, but purple on the reflectivity, boy, you know you got some very high hailers there to watch. Let me go back over here to studio mode here real quick. I'm going to switch over here. I got to fix a couple things with this, so stand by here for a second while I fix a couple things. A little daytime keeping I got to do here real quick. So stand by for a second. Let me fix a couple things real quick. Oh, who's going by with a bicycle outside? Come on, man. All right, I gotta fix a couple things real quick, guys. Just bear with me for a second. Bear with me while I do a little housekeeping here. I just got to make sure that these are correct. The links are not right, and I want to make sure they are right. Oh, I'm sorry, I put them in the wrong one. Hello. I got to put him in the right spot there, my friend. All right. All right. let's see, that's number 2. This is number 1. Make sure this is correct. Hold on one second. I apologize for doing this, but I've got to do it. Just got to make sure it is correct. And just double checking this. This is not looking right. So I'm trying to fix it. I'm not sure why it's not fixing correctly, but I am trying to fix it. Just updating my YouTube links here. Just want to make sure they are correct. And let me keep it on refresh. This was probably, I didn't keep that on refresh there. There we go. That's all I need. All I had to do is hit the refresh button. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do on that one. We'll fix the other one too here. Let me fix the other one here. And, well, maybe he's not streaming here real quick. Let's see here. Let's see here. Gonna check here. No, he's not going. All right, well, let's get somebody else in here. I got to get somebody else in. I like to have a couple of storm chasers up here. And I like to highlight them too. And I also like to tell y'all to check out the storm chasers too and, and support those guys. They're really great. They're really our eyes and ears out there. They really help us out. And I've got one of my guys, I don't remember his name to save myself. I wanted to add him into my chase guys, but I can't remember his name to save myself. So we'll see about him a little bit later. And I'm also looking to see what other folks are doing out there right now. A lot of folks are doing stuff right now, quite a bit. Anyway, let's go back over to my channel here. Let's go back over here. Let's go back to me right there. There I am. All right. So anyway, let's go back over to Radar Omega here. Again, we're kind of watching all of this stuff. Still seeing if we're going to get something more tornadic. We're going to see several of these, and we're just getting going. Like I said, we're going to get some more stuff to fire up here as we go for the afternoon into the evening. Because, I mean, really, this is still a warm-up, I think. I think we're going to get a lot more activity here as we go toward the evening hours, especially, because that's when these storms, that squall line really, really gets cranking here. And, ooh, I didn't mean to shut that down. That was not smart on my part. Hopefully I didn't shut that down by mistake. No, there I am right there. My bad. Okay, I thought maybe I'd shut it down. I did not. That's hooray for me. All right. Let's check out some of these guys, see what their sky conditions look like here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And that's the one down here in Arkansas. They just trimmed away a little bit of that county. That's one little couple of... I'm surprised this one's not. This one's probably going to go severe here soon. So here, this is right in northern Arkansas. That one's probably going to go severe here very, very soon. Not severe yet. And there's Storm Runner. Boy, it's amazing. These skies out here a little while ago we had blue skies out there earlier, but now they've all gotten cloudy as they're getting the blow off from those thunderstorms. They're blowing over the top right now. So pretty intense right now. Switch up here to the north radar. Hey, Edith, good to see you. Hey, G-Bro. Hey, good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. And welcome to that. And yeah, we're watching all this stuff here. Again, we've got the watch. You were sitting there mentioning, Nate, about the new watch box that came up for your area. Let me pull that out. I want to show that once again. We switch this a little bit to the west here. So we got the new watches up here across Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Maryland. Obviously, these areas up here goes till 10 o'clock tonight. So we got these 2 severe thunderstorm watches, and we're going to get some more tornado watches, folks, as soon as these storms continue to move off to the east. So southern Indiana, western Kentucky, western Tennessee, getting into western Arkansas. Those will come later tonight, but we're going to continue to watch these new tornado watches as this stuff progresses off to the east. And, of course, we have to watch Pennsylvania into Maryland and New Jersey, also looking at additional severe thunderstorms that'll get that way as well. So a very big area, a lot of area to try to cover here for this afternoon with the active severe weather. So you guys stay with us here. Yeah, you're on that level 2 down there till 1. That's going to be down there. Again, the big bullseye.
New information.
Just kind of remind everybody again is up there toward the north. So you get that enhanced zone, and oops, pull that off there a little bit. And then you got the level 4, which is the red zone there. That's that moderate bullseye. And those storms are just starting to kind of get in there. Again, the storms that we're seeing right now, they're kind of going parallel where those tornado warnings are, right where that warm front boundary is. That's where we're kind of seeing that kind of take place right now. And you can see that the lightning is starting to go up here as well, here on the satellite imagery here. So we're seeing the lightning start to go up into this zone. And as these things pull off toward the east, again, this zone in here is going to be really hot and heavy. I think that's where the significant tornado parameters spike and they become the highest in those areas. So we'll continue to watch and monitor this. Again, I'll kind of keep looking back here at the chasers as well.
New information.
And I like to look at the sky conditions. I like to see what the skies are doing for any one of these areas as we kind of watch this. Now we're at 2:45. We're currently at 33 likes so far for the broadcast. We're averaging 6 minutes per viewer, which is not bad. Again, if you have not given us a like yet here on the page, please do so. If you are already a subscriber, thank you. And if you're not a subscriber, please consider hitting that subscribe button. It does help with the YouTube algorithm here as we try to maintain our audience. Well, I'll try to time that as best I can, Shirley. I will try to time that. It's hard to know when the warnings are coming out. I'm listening for the alert tone will let me know when I've got a new one, and when we've got one that's real appearing. So we'll keep a watchful eye on that. Oh, these storms are splitting. Wow. I just noticed that they're splitting a little bit. See a group of these storms kind of going this way, and these are kind of going this way. That could also indicate diffluence. That also adds to spin in the atmosphere when you see the jet stream kind of splitting like that. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. We're going to check over here the SPC. I'm checking something here. Baseball size hail. Oof, just nasty. Nasty. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. You guys stand by. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back in here. Sorry, guys. Let's go back down here toward this cells down here to the south. 3 large hail. Wow, ample-sized hail in that warning there. Let me go back to velocity. I want to see if I can see the tornado in there or not. Strong winds, but not seeing the rotation yet.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Seeing the rotation, but not overly coupled very large. So that's good to see. One and 3/4 inch hail, golf ball size hail. Ugh, hate that. Needless to say, the insurance adjusters are going to be quite busy out in Missouri, I think. I got me another piece of cheese. My snack of choice. think all the tornado warnings, 1, 2, 3, yep, they're all in Missouri right now.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I think it's this one they just updated. Let's see here. All right, it's still radar indicated. That's good. That's for Shannon, Northwest Howe, and southeastern Texas counties in Missouri. Storm's over the Mountain View area. Definitely have reports of some large hail there. Let's look at the bill on this one again.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I think it's for this one up here. Yep, that's the new one. Let's go switch over to the bill here. All right, we got a little couplet here. This is the new tornado warning. It's replacing the other one. So this is for central Crawford and northwestern Washington County. Goes to 2:30. This is in central Missouri. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles southwest of Steelville, moving east at 60. So that's hauling it. Let's go ahead and loop this a little bit. Yeah, it's rotating right through there. See the rotation right there. Go a little bit closer to see a little bit better. Right there. Let's go to storm relative velocity. See this a little bit. So not show up too well on the storm relative, but I can see it spinning. It's definitely spinning in there. But this is radar indicated. It's probably rotating wall cow, at least looking at what I'm seeing on the radar signature there. So we're getting close now where a lot of these storm chasers here are going to be intercepting some of these. So we'll get to see what the visually this looks like.
New information. This tornado warning
Phelps,
has been
Missouri.
updated.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we just highlighted. I think that was Phelps. Let's see here.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's Shannon. I'm just double checking these. And it should be Phelps here.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's over in West Virginia. See hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's Kentucky. All right. Kind of keeping an eye on all of these guys, trying to keep up on top of this. If you're in an area that you'd like to know about, if there's something you got a concern or question, again, use the chat there so I can support you guys and help you out.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That's in Pennsylvania. So my alert tone went off again. This is over in Pennsylvania. Let's go check this one out.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
new tornado
has been
warning.
updated.
All right, this is for north central Greene County, south central Washington County, and southwestern Pennsylvania.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
Storm
has been
capable of
issued.
producing a tornado was 11 miles south of Washington, moving east at 25. Let's see if we can see this one on the velocity on this one as well. A little bit. Let me loop this a little quick. Yep, something spinning right through there. See it? Coming up and right there. Boom. So it's a weak one, not very strong, but right near Sparta, Plumsford, got little communities on here. So hopefully folks are taking shelter on this, but that looks like a weak one. Still can do some damage though. Still can cause some problems. So we got that one up there in Pennsylvania to watch. Okay, all these clusters here. Oop, new tornado warning.
A new radar indicated tornado warning.
New radar indicated this is 3-inch hail on this one. Softball size hail. This is southern Shannon County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Birch Tree and moving east at 70 miles per hour. Whew, that's hauling it. All right, let's see here. It's falling. This one's falling between radars, so trying to see which one's got the best view on it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's probably the best looking view from the backside. So you can see that pretty well. Let's look at the winds in here.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
75 mile per hour winds and 30 mile per hour winds. So The only thing I would
New
say about this
information.
one,
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
the only thing I will say about this one is it does appear that that it
A
looks
new
like it's a
severe
bit
thunderstorm warning
broad.
has been issued.
So looking over here, this is Mountain View here. This is 28 miles per hour away. This is 70 away, but that's a bit of a gap there. So could be a strong rotation in here. Could drop a tornado. This is radar indicated coming in toward Birch Tree, but this looks a little broad. But still, when you look at the two speeds adding together, that's 100 mile per hour wind. So getting up to an EF2 level on that storm. Go back over here. There we go. We'll pull back out. Boy, talk about a day. Wow. Haven't looked at the storm report count here in a while. These hail reports are spiking. Let's look at the storm reports real quick. And I got to update this real quick. Hold on one second. For some reason, that site likes to drop off, and I have to refresh it every now and then. So right now, I've not had any official tornado reports yet. But so far, 34 wind reports, 44 hail reports, so 78 so far. Now, we had a 580-ish so yesterday. So we'll see what the number turns up today. But we're just getting started, and we're already getting close to knocking on 100. But I'm sure we're going to have some tornado reports officially. We had 14 official tornado reports yesterday. Yes, you guys are. Now, Northwest Georgia, you guys will need to watch for the storms that'll come in during the early morning hours. Looks like after midnight, there'll be some sort of squall line. There is a slight risk in the extreme Northwest Georgia, but the storm should be weakening as it comes into the state. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go back over here.
New
very
information.
small one.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So this is for ping pong size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is for west central Franklin County and goes until 2:15.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Storm is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
They just updated that one in Pennsylvania. So let's go back over here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, this is for, again, still looking at central Washington County. Goes till 3:15. Moving east at 25. Let's check that down here toward Virginia. Oh, that's a big one they just issued there. Hello. That's a big one there. This is the other one. Yeah, this is the one they just issued down here. Let's look at this one. That's 16 minutes. That's an hour. No, here's the big one. This is one they just issued. Hour and 1 minute. That's a big one. Wow. Smythe County, Tazewell County, Central Bland County, Wythe County, and those are all in Virginia. And then Mercer County and southwest portion of West Virginia. It goes till 4 o'clock. 60 mile per hour winds, quarter size hail. And I've had some damage reports here. A couple of trees down in the Mill Creek area. So we know we're getting some tree damage here. I mean, pretty decent squall line. These storms are kind of merging together here. You see them kind of merging. So we have to watch that. Pretty good squall line coming into this new watch box. I mean, these storms over here in Maryland, these don't look that bad, but not at least from a radar perspective. But we got Washington, we got warnings out on them. Of course, we got all these tornado warnings out here to the west. These storms are getting awfully close to the chasers.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Not quite in range just yet, but we'll keep looking.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I'm going to go over here to WeatherTech real quick. Hold on one second. I'm going to do a reboot here. Hold on one second. I love these pop-up ads. They're annoying. All right, I'm resetting my app here to see if it helps with the alert tones. So bear with me for a second. All right, we're back up now. All right, let's go back over to this one here. There we go. Da, 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 da.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Got a new severe thunderstorm warning just lit up here in Missouri, so let's check this one out. This one, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Marys and northern Phelps. Goes until 2:30. Storm is moving east at 60 miles per hour. This is about 7 miles northwest of Rolla. Hey, we're currently at 3 o'clock. Again, I want to welcome everybody here to the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. I'm meteorologist Greg Majeski. If you have not subscribed yet to the channel, please hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you're alerted on when we do these updates or whenever I post my new material. Also, give us a like. We're currently sitting at 35 likes on the broadcast, so please help us out with the likes as well. Leave me a comment down below. That also helps with the algorithm as well. So anything you could do to help us with our little channel, I appreciate it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jason, I'll tell you this much: if they're saying that there's probably was observed, I'm gonna be doing a search out there here in a second.
This tornado warning has been updated.
That's the one in Delaware. I'm not worried about that one. So we got 3 tornado warnings in Missouri. We got one over there, and we got one over here in Delaware. This Tail and Charlie stuff. Ping pong size hail. This is for southeastern Sussex County. And possible tornado. Let me look at the velocity on this one, see if I can see that one. Not really. Can't see it very well. Just was double checking. I wasn't really concerned about that one. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go over here. Go switch radar again. Ping pong size hail. This is for southeastern Iron County and Reynolds County.
Thunderstorm warning has
goes
been
until
issued.
2:45. Severe thunderstorm was moving about 60 miles southwest of Reynolds, moving east at 60. So let me take a look at something real quick. I know we were talking about this, so let me go over here. I'm going to go over to my X feed here. Whoops, that stupid pop. I hate those pop-ups. Go away. Go away.
New information. This
I
tornado
check this real
warning
quick.
has
I'm
been
going to see if
updated.
I can see if we got any reports of the hail in there or not.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm
All right,
warning
let me
has
take a
been
look here. I'm
updated.
going to look here real quick while I'm thinking about it.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, as far as the hail is concerned, and here you go. I'll show you this real quick. So, see that one right there, so that you can see the size. This is Missouri hail, so that's pretty good hail right there. It's almost baseball size. Not bigger than a golf ball, but baseball size. But you can see some of the hailstones here. Here's some more hailstones. That's the only thing so far. I'll keep going back and checking to see what kind of hailstorms we get. But that's some of the ones that are out there right now. So we'll see. Well, I'll keep checking back with that. See some of that hail. So what I think is going on with the algorithm, and this is something that I've noticed has changed from, I noticed it yesterday and then on the broadcast, one of the broadcasts last week from earlier in the month. What I was noticing is that I think the people that are coming back in are already subscribers, but we're not attracting anybody new. So when I asked you to subscribe and stuff, the people are already subscribed to the channel and already liking on the channel. So the likes help, but the subscribers really do help. When the combination of the subscribes and the likes happen on the algorithm, then our viewership tends to go up. That's how that works. If I'm just getting the likes, and so we can kind of maintain our own a little bit on there. But without the new subscribers coming into the channel, it pretty much keeps me flat. So so I'm not exactly sure how to
A new
combat
severe
that. There may be no
thunderstorm
way to
warning
combat
has
it at
been
all. And just be something I have to just plug away with. But we'll keep fooling around with it. Let's check on these chasers in here. Ooh, low modest. See the clouds up here? Low modest clouds there. Let's see what Vince is doing. All right.
New information.
These guys are getting close. Getting some pretty good storms going to come into the St. Louis area here. Those are some pretty good hail. Check that out. Very good hail here coming in toward, again, damage threat considerable. 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Calhoun, northeastern St. Charles in Missouri, St. Louis County, and the city of St. Louis. So St. Louis getting ready to take a direct hit here coming into that zone. Yeah, that hail we just showed you, definitely big enough to do damage. Absolutely. Especially if you're driving into cars. Some of these storm chasers, I don't know if you've seen some of these vehicles. I think Brandon Koptic is a good one. He got his car beat up so bad in Texas. Earlier in the month, or in April, we had, oh God, I think it was over like a 10-day period. We had CD size, the size of a CD, 5-inch hail reported multiple days over a week. I had never seen anything like that. In my 30 years have I ever seen, not just getting 5-inch hail, but to see it happen 3 times in over a week period, that was definitely unprecedented. I had never seen anything like that. That's what makes weather kind of fun. Let's see what Nathan looks like. Yeah. Still looking at the sky conditions down here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That's Shannon, Missouri. Is it this one? Yeah, this is Carter's County, southwestern Wayne County, goes till 3 o'clock. Storm's moving east at 55. I'll go back to the villain here. I want to look at the... So I'm looking at, I want to rotate this a little bit. And I want to see where the best spins are.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
This one doesn't look too
issued.
bad. This one to the south. This one's probably the best looking one right here. See this one? That one right there, it's got the best looking spin. Let me freeze that real quick. Your winds, 15, 10, 12, and then 90. See a 90. There's a 90 right there. So not seeing gate to gate, but some very strong winds in here. 90 mile per hour, 97, 102. Wow, look at that. 102. That's probably the best looking one right there if it's tornadic. Pretty good hail in there, that's for sure. Watch this max out. Bing! Of course, the hail always lags behind on the image, but this is sitting over Wyona right now. So I got to think about that. Any ideas, guys? I'm open to suggestions. Any of you guys out there, any of y'all are YouTubers and stuff, any suggestions? I honestly don't, I can't think of anything off the top of my head to help during a live broadcast. Live broadcasts, traditionally, like if you go back in the last year and a half we've done these broadcasts, the live opportunities have been the best chances to obviously grow the channel. In the last 3 days, that's not been the case. So I'm not exactly sure if there's anything I could do other than the subscribe buys, which I can only do on videos that I post. That's the only thing I can think of. But I'm at a loss of words. I really don't know. Something's changed. It's definitely different from what it was before, in the past. Something a little different. Here's something to watch out here. Check this out. While I'm looping this. Definitely seeing, looks like the jet energy might be doing this. A little bit of diffluence there. Yeah, it can. Oh, they definitely had CD size hail. I saw the pictures out there, Northwest Georgia Radio. They had there was some hail out there that was showing up at 5 inches. I mean, I saw the guy's hand. It was literally as big as my hand.
New information.
It had a
This severe
CD and
thunderstorm
the
warning has
baseball.
been
I think it
updated.
was. What was it? Timmer? I forget. I think Adam, one of the storm
A new
chasers. Adam, I
severe
can't remember his last
thunderstorm
name, and he
warning
had
has
one
been issued.
that he showed that was very big, very large. Ooh, look at all the counties here in Virginia. I don't even think I want to read all those. Good Lord. Roanoke County, all the way down to Montgomery County. Wow. That's a big one. Roanoke, Blacksburg, Rocky Mount. That's getting near the radar right there. But that's 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. But that's a lot of counties there in Virginia. It's like 7 different counties. I'll watch that. At least that looks like the tornado warning was up here in Pennsylvania has gone away. All right, they're updating a watch. So let's go look here. They've just issued some new watches. So let's go check this out. Adam, yeah, that's him. They've got new tornado. They've got some new watch information coming out. So let's go to our big board here. All right. All right, looks like they trimmed away a few counties. They trimmed away a few counties there, Missouri and part of Arkansas. So they're starting to trim those back a little bit. So as that begins to move west to east, we'll see that come out. Now, what I'm waiting for right now is I'm waiting for the next watch box to come. So what we're probably going to get here pretty soon is a new watch box that's going to kind of come into this zone right through here. So we're going to get some new watches here probably in the next couple hours, especially since that line's getting further and further to the eastern side of the current watch area. Let me go back. Oh, sorry about that. I'll switch back over. Hello. There you go. And all these storms look so nasty. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'll work a little bit.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, there's no way that's live. One thing about EarthCam I don't like is that you have to sit through their stinking ad when you want to try to show a video camera somewhere. So I'm trying to see if I can get camera out of St. Louis, and EarthCam's got one, but you gotta get through their stinking their ad first. So give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up this camera here for you guys. And I didn't know that I'd done it that way, but anyway. Live video. This was Philadelphia earlier, but I'm going to switch over to this one.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Tornado warning updated. That's the one in Missouri. All right.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There we go. Give me 1 second while I get this one up for y'all.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Now, when they're updating those tornado warnings, what they're doing is they're...
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is getting really close. I'm just pulling up this camera up here for you guys real quick. So stand by real fast. And I'll have to switch this over, obviously, when we get to other cities later. MO. There we go. So now we can kind of see the live shot here in St. Louis, Missouri. Oops, go back over here to the live one. Here we go. There it is right there. So you can see the live camera right there. So as these storms come into St. Louis, we'll watch and see how that looks for that. Shut that down. Now, unfortunately, it's an Earth camera, so they have those pop-up ads that come up every now and then. So we'll have to keep checking back on that. I'm gonna make sure I don't have this on refresh. It is, unfortunately, which means it's going to reset again, and it's going to give me a little pop-up ad. Oh, there it goes. All right, so we'll keep watching the St. Louis area here. Go back to Radar Omega here. So we're getting some pretty hefty storms there, getting ready to move into St. Louis. So you kind of see them coming in right into the downtown area here. Oops, transition. Sorry about that. Get out of studio mode. When you're dealing with OBS, you got two different modes. You got a preview mode, you got a studio mode. When you're in preview mode, you can fool around with one image while you're looking at the other one. And then if you're in studio mode, you're in kind of broadcast mode. So I got to remember to switch them back and forth. That's a nasty cell going right over the radar. Hopefully they don't lose that radar, but that's look at that attenuation. Very, very tight.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's over in Pennsylvania. And our alert tones are back. Thank you, Radar Omega. Well, let's go back here. All right. Half dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for central Franklin, southwestern St. Charles, and southwestern Warren. Goes till 2:45. Severe thunderstorm is located 5 miles north of Beaufort and moving northeast at 55.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So that's for that cell there. It's coming up to the south. So there's a couple of big cells coming into the St. Louis area here real soon. New warning. This is down to the south. This is for southern Pulaski and Phelps County. Goes until 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located northwest of Fort Leonard, moving east at 60.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, that's for that. And the YouTube algorithm has dropped us again, so hopefully we'll get our audience back here a little bit, guys. All of you guys who are watching right now, if y'all have all done y'all's likes, y'all don't need to do it again. But if you haven't done it, please do that if you can. And all y'all are subscribers, I'm pretty sure, watching. So it's so interesting. I wish I could show the camera over there and kind of show y'all the. Actually, you know what? I can show y'all. I want to show y'all what I'm looking at. I think it's only fair that y'all see what I'm talking about when I'm doing this, just for kicks and giggles here. So let me show you this real quick. So I can't show it right there. Oh, hold on one second. I gotta get this phone. Hold on a second. Hello.
Please continue.
Hello.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You never know when you're going to get scammed or not. I had to be careful on that one. So, okay, we're good. We're good to go. All right, let's get back over here. Well, this stuff's these storms are moving in weird direct. Look at some of the motion of some of these storms. They're generally moving this way, but then you get a few of these things that are like this one's going this way, this one's going this way. They're kind of, it's definitely a little bit of split flow in there. It's probably interacting, I'm guessing, with the warm front boundary in there. See the warm front that's going in there? So you get the winds kind of going one way on one side and going the other way on the other side of that warm front.
Warning has been updated.
So that's what I think we're seeing right there. Is why those are kind of splitting off a little bit.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Very interesting. What did you find, Jason? I just found this. If it helps, what'd you send? Yeah, I'm having a little bit of everything, man. Oh, new warning. Let's pull back out. All right. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of everything today. Let's go take a look at this. This is for southwestern Shannon, southern Howe, northern Oregon. Goes until 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm is located near West Plains, moving northeast at 60. Traffic cams. Yeah, I like using those. Looks like they've updated the watch again. Let's see if they've trimmed away some counties. I'm guessing that's what they're doing. Let's take a look at that. Let's see here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's Missouri. That's the one we just did. All right. So it looks like they trimmed away a few more counties there in Missouri. But yeah, that's what I think it is. You get that warm front, and the storms to the north side are kind of going this way, and those on the south side are kind of moving more toward east.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is this one here that's talking about. Let's go back to radar mega here. It's that big box here. You got Roxburgh, Chrisburg, Ben Hill, a lot of area in there. Again, 70-mile-per-hour winds and considerable damage threat for this stuff. Although it doesn't look that impressive on the radar, but still some pretty good boomers in there. Yeah, it looks like they've got some new one. It looks like we're down to 2 tornado warnings now. Getting a little bit of a battle pause on the tornadoes for right now, but I know we're going to get more. So there's the current watches going up from Arkansas all the way up into Illinois. Like I said, got 3 different areas we're kind of watching here. Obviously, we got this version. There's one. This is the 2,
flood warning has
and then
been
we got
updated.
the big one here. Look, I got a lot of flash flood watches across Kentucky because they got hit so much already with the rains, and they're going to get some more that's going to come in there for tonight and this afternoon. They've just been getting too much water at once. Let me answer this text real quick. All right, let's see here. I got to text this person back real quick. Hold on, bear with me for a second while I take care of this. New warning. Let's go take a look here. Where's our new warning? Over near the Washington area. Let's go over here. Got us a new warning. All right, so this is for half dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for west central Montgomery County, southwestern Frederick, northern Loudoun, southeastern Jefferson County, and West Virginia. That goes till 4 o'clock. Storm is located near Round Hill or near Charlestown, moving east at 25. Although, boy, that don't look very impressive on the radar, does it? The problem is, I'll tell you, new tornado warning. Well, it looks like we were getting a little bit of a pause there, but we got a new tornado warning. So here's new tornado warning. A radar indicated this is for southeastern Iron County and east central Reynolds County. Goes until 3 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ellington and moving east at 45. The problem, and I've mentioned this before, and if you, again, I'll just say, not all radars are the same out there. Some have got the latest and greatest technology and are very good, and some of them are old. So that's why some of the pictures you see here look, well, this one looks very clear. This one don't look as good. So they're all a little different.
Has been updated.
So I'm looking at this one here. I'm going to have to switch radars.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That's from that one. Yeah, a little bit. This one down here to the south looks pretty good. This one, look at this one. That looks pretty robust. This is still radar indicated, but that one looks a lot stronger than this one. So we got two of them. I just updated here. So you kind of see this right there, looking pretty good.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
This
updated.
one's up in here, looks like. And this one's right near the Van Buren. This one, obviously, you see the wind field on this one looks a lot stronger than this one up here to the north. So this is the stronger of the two cells. But the Van Buren area, hopefully, I'm sure we got some spotters in the area, but that does not look like it's looks like it's kind of broad. Let's pull back out here again, looking at a new warning here got issued. Where's this one at? Up here to the north. All right.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for north central Calhoun, Greene County, Jersey County, western Maricopa, and southeastern Pike. Goes until 3:15. The storm's moving northeast at 60, so that's moving pretty good. And I heard another warning. Where'd the other one go? New tornado warning. This is in Pennsylvania. There we go.
A new radar indicated.
Ooh, that one looks nasty. Now that one looks like a tornado, at least on the reflectivities. North central Huntington, west central Mifflin. Hold on. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to close that. Storm was over McClelvey's Fort, moving east at 25. Ping pong size hail. Let me look at the velocity on this one. Ooh, yeah, that's looking promising. But from a reflectivity standpoint, that one looks very promising. Once again, looking at that. And thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. I saw the number went up there. A little bit inflow notch here. So you get your hail on the front side, and we're seeing some sort of circulation here south of McKelvey's Fort. Probably get some pretty good hail up this way. And looking at a hail ball, southwest portion of storm. This is a classic looking severe weather setup here. So we got possible tornado right in here. Let me look at the velocity real quick in that mode. Let me highlight that real quick. And I'll look in here real quick. So we got 52 miles away, 45, 52. And seeing if we got anything on the other side. It's very weak on the opposite side, but something spinning around in there. That is the part of the storm that you would look for a possible tornado and look for the rotation. Yeah, that's showing an indicator. See the spin right through there. Little ball. A little bit of an inflow notch starting to form in here, so the winds are being pulled in here, and that's typically where you look. Right here, you get the inflow notch, and then this is where you kind of look right in there. And that's radar indicated, though. Keep an eye on that one. Keep a watchful eye on that one. All the chasers are over here. They're intercepting these two storms. They're getting really close. Let's see what these the closest. Gonna pop up. Come on. Come on, camera. Get it going. Bad cell area. Don't you hate that? Now there it is. You can see the storm clouds here getting a little more oomph.
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning.
Look at the Momatis there. Look at the Momatis clouds. Wow. Let's see what St. Louis is looking like here. And that is streaming live. Yep. 2:31 p.m. Yep, that's it. That's a live shot. Getting a little darker. Starting to get a little dark on the horizon there in St. Louis. Not quite in there just yet, but getting close. You see this getting very dark in there. No wonder. Boy, look at the hail in there too. Boy, wow, this is terrible. This is going to do some damage in St. Louis, man. This is going to do some damage. Tennis ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Look at all the hail in here. I mean, look at the bill. I mean, you're looking at some. Look at that hail right there. You're getting a lot of attenuation because you're right near the radar, but we're getting some pretty good hail coming in there. That camera's over here.
This
So
severe
this is on
thunderstorm warning has been
the
updated.
west side of town. Hey, good to see you, Steve.
New information.
Been
This
okay on the
severe,
broadcast so
considerable
far
destructive
today.
thunderstorm
This is
warning has
everybody.
been
This is our
updated.
technical advisor, Steve, our buddy here on the Weather Nerds channel.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And hold on a second for you. I got to pull this back up for you. I'll give you the stats here, Steve. Hold on for a second. I'll get to let you know how we're doing here. 363 views. We've been up for about 3.5 hours. And we got about 39 likes, averaging 6 minutes and 37 seconds, which is not too bad. And but our audience right now is pretty low. The algorithm's really been really bad with us today. The other issue that we've been having is we've not been able to attract any new subscribers, which has really been hurting us bad on trying to get new people in here. I think it's because we're getting the same people coming back that are already subscribers. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go look at this. Let's go here on the northern part of that line. Oh, that doesn't look all that impressive. 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Scott in Morgan County in Illinois. So we're getting into Illinois now. Severe thunderstorm is located near Glasgow and moving northeast at 60. So that's for this part of that cell right here. Going to pull up in this way.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I'm going to close these down. I'm seeing my program starting to slow down a little bit. I need to close some of this junk I have.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did. But I'm going to keep going back to that St. Louis camp. Boy, it's getting dark there. I'm interested to see what kind of conditions are when the rainstorm pulls in there. Yeah, you guys got to watch it. That the storms may have stolen some of the energy from you guys in Kentucky, but it's expected to deteriorate once again later this afternoon. Another severe thunderstorm warning here in Maryland. Let's go take a look over here. Let's go switch over back to Radar Omega here. And here we go. We're talking 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Allegheny County, northwestern Morgan, northeastern Mineral County, and north central Hampshire County. Goes until 4 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm was located near Cumberland, moving east at 40. And we got another warning come out. Where's this one at?
A new severe thunderstorm
Oh,
warning
new
has
tornado.
been
Oh,
issued.
right through town. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. Not good. We're talking a population area here. Radar indicated here. Tornado warning now up for southern Madison County, north St. Clair County, Illinois, central St. Louis County, and St. Louis City until 3:15.
New
So we got a
information.
tornado warning
This
now
severe
right in the heart of
thunderstorm warning
town.
has been updated.
This is not good. That's a bad place to see. I can't see it very well on high velocity. Let's look at the storm relative velocity. That's hard to see. I mean, I see the red and the green in here. It looks kind of broad, but a tornado warning in a major metropolitan area, that's something you darn sure don't want to see. Ooh, they're just updated. Wow. That is not looking
New
good, my
information.
friends.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is 54 away, 61 toward. Oh, that is, I can see what triggered it now. That is
A
not
new
good.
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Very dangerous situation there in the city of St. Louis right now, my friends. Looking at a possible tornado coming in there. This is into the city of St. Louis. Here's St. Louis right there. Here's our possible tornado. We're seeing 54 and 60 away. So add those numbers together. It's about 105, 110 mile per hour winds. Some sort of possible tornado. This is obviously a metropolitan area. You see all the roads in here So again, if you are watching, if you happen to be anybody watching from St. Louis, take immediate shelter right now. Interior hallway closet. Put as many walls between you and the outside. Basement if you have it. But this is a significant signature here. With the winds showing upwards of 105 to 110. That's nothing to sneeze at here. And it's right near the interstate. So here's Interstate 279, kind of like the perimeter here in the Atlanta area. A big circle around the St. Louis area. So this is this means business, folks. No playing around with this one. Again, I'm looking at there 54 and 52, 61 away, 54 and 61. So it's 100, 105 mile per hour winds there. A dangerous situation. This is radar indicated. It's not being reported as something on the ground, but that signature,
New information.
I can
This
see why
severe
they issued it
thunderstorm
for
warning
sure.
has been updated.
It is showing signs of rotation. So hopefully we do not get a tornado. Look at the hail core on this thing.
New information.
Wow.
This severe thunderstorm
That
warning
is
has been
substantial. Look at
updated.
all that purple up there. That is probably 2-inch plus hail in here. We were already getting that already, showing tennis ball size hail in the area. And that is some very large hail north of where this potential tornado is at. And that's where you would look. The hail core would be to the north side of wherever that potential tornado might be. Yeah, it's down here to the south. 19 away, 96 toward. Wow, that's substantial. Right here, south of the Crever Core area, West Cord, County Life Lakes, Frontenac in here. This is our possible tornado here in the metropolitan area of St. Louis.
Warning has been issued.
Right near Interstate 64 and 270. So hopefully folks are listening to the warning that has been issued and they're taking shelter. Obviously there's a lot of neighborhoods in here. I've seen a lot of small roads in here. Let's hope and pray we're not getting it's just a rotating wall cloud and is not dropping a tornado down in this area. So a substantial tornado warning there right through the city of St. Louis right now. Kind of new warning came out. Let's check this one. All right, new one over here. We'll come back to that in just 1 second, so bear with us. Go check out this warning here. Again, we're looking at
severe thunderstorm warning has been
northeastern Shenandoah, southwestern Frederick, northeastern Hardy, and southeastern Hampshire. Goes until 4:15. Storm was located over Warrensville and moving east at 40. So this is over in the Maryland area. That doesn't look nearly as bad as what we're seeing over there in St. Louis. So we're going to go back over here to St. Louis. This is a major metropolitan area with a tornado warning. Ooh, that does not look good. That does not look good. That looks like, from the reflectivity part of this looks like to me, we've got, here's your hail core here to the north. A possible tornado down in here. It looks like a little bit of an inflow notch trying to form here. So we may be seeing a significant tornado trying to form in the metropolitan St. Louis area. We're already getting reports of possible up to tennis ball size hail with this moving into a metropolitan area, which is also bad. But it looks like possible inflow notch in there. I'm going to go switch this over to velocity mode again. I want to look at this once more. Yeah, there's something down in here trying to form. It's not. Let me spin this up again or rotate this through. Yeah, it's a big squall line. You see it being pushed this way. So you see the very gusty, strong winds right along that boundary, right through there. Some heavy, very strong winds up where this hail core is. I see some gusty winds there. This is pushing this way. You get the red on green there. Hard to say. That doesn't look like a close-off tornado to me, but it could spin up one for sure. Seeing the winds going away and toward the radar. Radar's back here. There's the radar right there. So it's definitely close enough where the beam's not overshooting or anything. So we're getting a pretty good lock there. Oh, there it is. Just updated here. Now let's get near the Clayton area. So this is, boy, wow, this is dangerous, folks. This thing looks like it's making a beeline right for downtown St. Louis. This could go right into the heart of the metropolitan area. This is making a beeline for St. Louis. We got to watch that. I do have that live camera. I just put it up for the St. Louis area. I did have that live camera, so we can kind of look here. This is it's getting awfully dark there. This is the Earth Cam shot looking back over toward downtown St. Louis. So you see how dark it's starting to get there. So we've got that thunderstorm's heading right for it. So hopefully that is not tornadic, is not dropping a tornado there. But that's looking very ominous. Go back here to radar mega again. Again, if I'm thinking as a tornado, it's coming right off 64 and I-70, just south of the Clayton area. Let me stop this right here. I'm going to look at some of the winds in here. See 68, 71 mile per hour winds. Again, on that side of it, and you're seeing 27 mile per hour. This is kind of broad. So
new information.
So
This
rotating
tornado
strong
warning has
wall
been
cloud
updated.
most likely. But that is a very dangerous situation in St. Louis. Got a new warning came out here. Let's take a look here. Back here toward, got two of them here. Hold on. Let's do this one first. This one, 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is for north central Frederick, southwestern Morgan, northeastern Mineral,
A new
northeastern
severe
Hardy,
thunderstorm warning has
and
been
Hampshire
issued.
and West Virginia. These are all mostly West Virginia until 4 o'clock. The storm's moving east at 40, so that's that one there.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And we got a new tornado warning down here to the south. Looks like this one right here. Yep, that one just got issued. Let me switch over to the Paducah radar here. We got the storm chasers in there. This one looks like that's possible. Yeah, 4-inch hail, softball size hail. Hello. That'll rearrange your house. This one is for southwestern Bollinger, northeastern Carter, Wayne County, northwestern Starter goes till 3:45. Storm producing a possible tornado was located near Garwood. Let's see what the chasers are seeing down here. I seen a bit of a ball. There's the wall cloud there. So we can see a little bit. Look at them, modest, the clouds.
New information. This flash flood warning has
So
been
he's looking up
updated.
here to the north. This looks like you got the hail core here. It looks like something trying to form on the tail end of this. So Nathan's in a good
A new
position.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So he's probably in the best position. Ooh, look at that lightning strike there. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm gonna look at the velocity mode on this. Stand by real quick. Ooh,
New
yep.
information.
It's
This severe
rotating for
thunderstorm
sure.
warning has been updated.
So we got that one. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning back behind this one.
New information.
Baseball
This
size hail,
tornado warning
destructive
has been
hail.
updated.
This one goes. This is for eastern Shannon County.
New information.
Goes until
This severe
3:15.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The storm's moving northeast at 65. So all these storms are moving. This has also got a pretty good hailer on that one too. When you see
New
it start to
information.
turn from
This
purple
severe
into this blue
thunderstorm
color,
warning has been
that's
updated.
very, very large hail. The same goes for this one.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I keep a watchful eye on this storm. He's getting really close. Look at the winds picking up there. See look at the trees back behind there.
A new
Some
destructive
very strong winds.
thunderstorm warning has been
Stay on
issued.
this shot here for a second. Oh, got an alert here. Is this one on the ground? Oh, please tell me that not the St. Louis one. Oh, radar indicated here. Let me go back up here to St. Louis. I want to check the St. Louis storm real quick. Hold on. Now, oh, that looks bad. That looks really bad. Oh, wow. That is not good. See that? That looks like a debris ball right there. Hold on. Oh, Lord, that's terrible. Oh, no.
A new
No,
severe
no, 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 no,
thunderstorm
no, no,
warning
no,
has
no,
been
no, no,
issued.
no. That looks, I think we got a touchdown of a tornado in. Oh, I think we got a tornado in St. Louis. Oh, God bless. I hate that. That looks like a debris ball right there. Look at that inflow notch. Let me go back over to the wall. No, I think we got a tornado here in the suburbs. Here's downtown St. Louis. We got a tornado right here. Here's your inflow notch here. Coalition coefficient was picking up some debris in there as well.
A new considerable
Here's your hail
destructive
core up here to the
thunderstorm
north.
warning has
I
been
think we got a
issued.
tornado right here in the St. Louis area. I have not had confirmation of the tornado on the ground yet. Still says radar indicated, but boy, that's regardless, that is some very nasty looking stuff. Near Academy, Visitation Park, right in this area here. North of Interstate 64. Yikes, that looks terrible. That looks absolutely bad on the radar. Oh, that looks terrible.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
131
been
mile
updated.
per hour winds. That's probably a tornado. I think we got a tornado on the ground in the St. Louis area.
New information.
This is close
This
enough to the
tornado
radar
warning
to be
has
picking
been
up that
updated.
kind of winds. Wow. Yes, observed tornado on the ground. That's what's just been issued. This is for St. Louis County. Confirmed tornado, extremely dangerous tornado was located over St. Louis, moving east at 50. So we got confirmation that, the radar is clearly lighting up 131 miles. That's an EF3 tornado. That's an EF3. That's a big one. Going right over a major metropolitan area. I mean, when I saw that that reflectivity there, when I saw that, I went, holy cow, there's a debris ball. There's also a debris ball showing up in the collision coefficient. Yeah, that is terrible. We got an EF3 possible tornado there going into the city of St. Louis right now.
Thunderstorm warning has
Very
been issued.
destructive. A lot of houses in this area, obviously. Very bad situation there. Let's pray for the folks there in the St. Louis area, guys. Again, here's the live look there in St. Louis. I think it'll stay to the north. If it's a possible tornado, it should stay to the north of that area. Got a new update coming in. Now it's gotten obscured. Not showing up nearly as well on that last radar image there. Let's hope it doesn't stick around very long. Let me go to velocity again. But these are some hellacious winds coming in here. Look at this. Let that thing spin up. Wow. Look at that thing spin up. Look at it. Boom. Look at it going right over the city of St. Louis right now. Let's check out some of these winds in here. Look at these winds here. Look, these are going right through the major metropolitan area. 69, 71, 84, 89, 98, 102, 96, 120. There's the tip in the there's 119 right there. And then they got 15, 20 on this side. So there's our tornado right here. I think our tornado is right here, getting ready to cross Interstate 70. So, because you look at the winds, here's the wind profile. You got 25 on this side and 126 on this side. So let me show you that. Oh, let me go back over. I'm so sorry. Dang, I'm an idiot. I apologize. 26 on this side and 126 on this side. So that is our tornado. Tornado sitting right here. Here's our tornado right here, getting ready to go over Interstate 75. Again, this is a populated area, very high winds in here. So this is a very destructive path of this tornado. Looks like it's going to stay north of the downtown area. That's good news there, but very, very destructive. Granite City, that's in the path here. Man, I hate seeing that. I really hate seeing that. I love covering weather. I mean, this is great. I love doing it. But when I see something like this, a tornado in a major metropolitan city, that is just an absolutely no-go for me. I just hope folks are paying attention today. And this is going to knock out power for thousands of people there in the St. Louis metropolitan area. And they're going to be without power for a while. This is covering a very wide area here. But look how this thing is, again, the radar is pretty close. You can see how this thing just spun up just really quick. Went right through and boom. See if there's been any kind of confirmed extremely dangerous tornado, life-threatening, the particular dangerous situation, damage threat considerable.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So St. Louis took a direct hit from a possible EF2, EF3 tornado based off radar indications on the wind speeds. That is absolutely terrible. A very destructive storm, unfortunately.
New information.
Let me go down
This
here to the
severe
south. I'm
thunderstorm
going to check out this
warning
other
has been
tornado that was
updated.
down here to the south that was looking also possible tornadic down here. That one still looks
New
possible.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oh, I'm sure these chasers have already gotten. It was St. Louis. I'll tell you, the models did such a great job on this. The high resolution model was showing those storms about 4 o'clock coming into the St. Louis area. And that's exactly what they did. Now, these two storms down here, both of them are showing rotation, but I'm not seeing the type signature we saw there to the north. Oh, your son was in St. Louis? Oh, well, he got out of there just in the nick of time. Absolutely. Sure did. Yeah, that is pretty bad, but that is terrible. Go back to this radar here. There's the inflow notch. Yeah, it's on the north side of town now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah. So it looks like it's up near the Granite City. Let me look at the cola. I want to see what kind of debris we're getting on this stuff
New
here.
information. This tornado
yeah, look
warning
at
has
that.
been updated.
There it is, right there. So here is our tornado, my friends. And that's what the alert tones are for. So this is the coalition coefficient. What the coalition coefficient does is when a tornado is like a big sucking ball, okay? So it's picking up debris. It blows up right there. That right there is debris. That's probably, houses and debris. Obviously, it's moving through a metropolitan area. So this is going up into the Granite City area. So it just moved just to the north of downtown St. Louis. Although St. Louis looks like they're getting hit with some pretty good winds coming through there. But that right near the Granite City area going into Nemaski, that is our tornado right there showing up, and the debris cloud showing up very nicely. One of the best debris signatures I think I've seen, showing up very well on the radar on there.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That is, let's look over at the velocity mode on this as well. Yeah, still looking at there very high. Looks like coming into the Granite City, Nemaski, Platoon Beach, Mitchell. Again, you're seeing some very high winds in here. Still showing winds. They've come down a little bit, but still quite a bit. A very broad wind field with this one too. Could be a fairly large, wide tornado, I would say.
Warning has been issued.
Well, he got out of town just in the nick of time there, Steve. When I see the reflectivity here, what this looks like. So what I'm looking at here, again, this is an inflow notch here. So the winds are being drawn into the storm right here. So this is an inflow notch. And our storm's kind of buried in there somewhere. So at least it looked like it missed the downtown area.
New information.
I think the worst of it actually stayed to the north.
Updated.
So there's downtown St. Louis. Let me refresh this real quick. Stand by for a second. I'll refresh that image real quick. And I got to get past the advertisement. I'll come back to that in just a second. I love the Earth cams. They're nice, but they're stupid advertising. I really hate. Not a fan. And I got to remember to put those alerts down on those live cams. I didn't do that yet. I just noticed that because I lost the guys talking for a minute. I got to add those. So it looks like St. Louis is our first casualty of the day. There's downtown St. Louis. It looks like the heaviest of the activity is staying off to their north. So they're just going to get some rain, some brief gusty winds, but it looks like the worst of it should stay to the north of St. Louis. You can see how this thing kind of evolved. It was moving, and it just kind of moved to the north. So just a glancing blow for downtown St. Louis, but the metropolitan area took a direct hit. Going to be a lot of power outages with this sucker. So it's probably showing up on our storm reports now. Let's see if it shows up yet. Not yet. Still not showing any official tornadoes, but we got a confirmed tornado on St. Louis. So this map will update here shortly. Golf ball size hail. Let's see here. Tornado warning remains in effect till 3:15. Confirmed an extremely dangerous tornado was over Venice, moving northeast at 50. Golf ball size hail with this as well.
New information. This severe thunderstorm
Looks like it's closing off, so hopefully that means it's weakened out. Looks like it's. I can't see it as well on the. A lot of wind in there, but I'm not seeing the closed off signature there. But a lot of very strong gusty winds moving through that region. See that thing just spin up there, boom. I mean, for a couple of scans, that looked really scary on that radar image. Unreal.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Let's go down here. This is down here to the south. This is the radar indicated tornado down here to the south. Let's go update this one. This is for southeastern Iron County and Madison County. Goes until 3:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Annapolis and moving east at 40. Let me switch over to the Paducah radar here. Ooh, that one looks really nasty. God.
New information. This severe
He's not
thunderstorm
showing
warning
it.
has
Let's see.
been
He
updated.
should be able to see something pretty good there. I mean, if I was chasing, that's where I'd be looking. It's so weird when you're looking at when you look at a radar image, you can see everything that says, well, that should be producing a tornado. You're seeing an inflow notch. You see what should be a ball. You'll get a rotating wall cloud, but sometimes it won't drop a tornado. But the fact that we've been seeing these so far, obviously he can't see very well with the terrain right there.
Severe
But this
thunderstorm
one looks
warning
like
has
you've
been
got
issued.
some sort of inflow notch coming right through here. So look, he's checking out that right there. And I'm not sure why Vince's camera's not working. He's got 111 people, but it's not streaming on there. All right. See if it pops up here for a second. Give it a second. Nope. He's timing out a little bit. All right. Oop, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check this
A new
one out.
severe thunderstorm warning has been
The
issued.
back part of this. Let's look at this one. That's a little one. But 1-inch hail. This is for north central Texas and southwestern Phelps. Goes until 3:30. Severe thunderstorm is located 10 miles northwest of Licking and moving northeast at 50. So we have definitely had an eventful afternoon here, especially up in the St. Louis area, where we definitely had some sort of tornado go through town. Looking a little better at this point. Still observed tornado. We'll see if that updates here in a second. See what the chasers are doing out here to the south. And you can definitely see the instability of the clouds. Pretty dark in the middle of the afternoon. 3 o'clock in the afternoon there at Central Daylight Time. Oh, new tornado warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New tornado warning too, actually. Let's do this one here. This is radar indicated. This is for northwestern Dent, east central Phelps. Goes until 3:30. Severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado that was located 10 miles northwest of Selma, moving northeast at 50. Although that one doesn't look all that impressive here. Yeah. Not impressed with that one. But look at the hailers on these two.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yep, we just did that one. Not sure why Vince's camera's not coming up. Nathan's camera. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take a look at this. This is for Iron County, northwestern Madison, Reynolds County. Goes until 3:45.
New information.
Severe thunderstorm
This
was
tornado
located
warning
13
has been
miles
updated.
southwest of Ellington or 44 miles southwest of Ironton, moving northeast at 65.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I caught that one. No, there's these stells here that are coming up into that zone.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
Yep,
been issued.
I am definitely next week, I am going to make a drive over to, looks like they're updating the watch box here. I'm going to make a drive over to Radar Omega. We need to have a little chat because of some of the technical
A new
issues they've been
radar
having.
indicated tornado,
New tornado
warning
warning
has been
here.
issued.
I see. Boy, they got multiple vortices with these. They're kind of slipping that right in between the two here. Southwestern
severe
Bollinger,
thunderstorm
northeastern
warning has been
Wayne goes
issued.
till 3:45. Storm producing a possible tornado was located at Sam A. Baker State Park. There you go. I see a couple of these vortexes. I mean, both of these here. This one right here, you kind of see right there, and this one down here. So both of these are showing indications of two tornadoes with both these storms. These look like classic supercell thunderstorms, hailers to the north, circulations on the southwest sections. This is exactly where you would look. Not showing up very well on the velocity. Let's try storm velocity here. Yeah, seeing a little
New
bit. See, there's this
information.
one.
This severe
see
considerable
this one up
destructive
here.
thunderstorm warning
Going
has
a
been
little bit
updated.
closer. So you can kind of see both of those.
A new severe thunderstorm
So
warning
that
has
is
been
our
issued.
2 storms right there. So here's one near Des Arc, just south of Indianapolis. Here, there's our green and red. There's our circulation center there. And then this one's a broader one, a little stronger one, circulation south of Piedmont, getting near the Greenville area. So they got another one right here. So I see one of the Vince's cameras here, but I for some reason his camera's not coming up, going on there. But this is going up parallel Highway 67. I think that's what that is there. So, oops, hold on. Where's my mouse? There it is. Thank you. Like, where'd my mouse go? Yeah, for some reason his camera's not broadcasting. Or it could be, he could have isolated it, which is also a possibility. Only select
New
people can see it.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Here's Storm Runner. Ooh, look at those sky conditions. Ah,
A new
nasty.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see, Connor Crop. There's Connor. Yeah. Connor's a
A
really
new
good
severe
storm chaser.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see. All right. So the one in St. Louis, let me give you up down on the one in St. Louis. The St. Louis one is now radar indicated now, so not observed. So I'm going to do a little search. Let me do a little search here real quick. I want to look and see if, let me see here. I want to see if I can, if there's been any kind of tornado imagery from St. Louis. So hold on. Let's take a look here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so I'm waiting to see. Da, 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 da. Okay, you can kind of see it here. So here, let me show you this image here. Hold on one second. I'm going to bring this up for you. So it looks like it's hard to see, but it looks like right back in here. Let's see if I can pull. I don't think I've got a drawer on this, do I? Oh, there it is. Looks like right back in here. It's hard to see because it's kind of hazy, but that's what it looks like. It's a snapshot image, but it looks like looks like it was a large tornado right through here. Missed downtown, went to the north, but that's what it looks like there on the Twitter here. Let me see if I can see. Let's see if there's any more out there. Yeah, catastrophic. I said, look at the interstate was stopped there for a while. Dead stop, probably because of the storm was blowing there. They shut down the roads. Let's hope and pray there was nothing happening there.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So, yeah, I'll keep coming back to the Twitter here and double checking to see if we've got any kind of indication. Here's another one here. Again, very difficult to see because it was rain wrapped. Looks like something down here on the horizon. We're gonna get verification on this here pretty soon. And God, let's hope and pray that the damage is not too bad. But looks like we're getting confirmation of that tornado did touch down there in St. Louis. Hopefully, no loss of life. That's the big thing. Oh, the storm is now pushing deeper into Illinois. All right, let me go back over here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Oh, got a new alert here. Confirmed tornado warning.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
We got a confirmed tornado. Which one is it? Yeah, here it is, the north one. All right. So we got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Don't you know the storm chasers are in the wrong position? They're on the wrong storm. This is for Iron County and Madison County. Confirmed tornado was located near Saco or 18 miles south of Ironton, moving east at 40. So this is the cell here. Let me go to the resolution here. So it's this one up here to the north. This one is the one that's dropped the confirmed tornado. This one, you'd think it would have one. But this one's radar indicated. But this one, it's the northern one that's been confirmed as a tornado, not the southern one. Even though if I was chasing, I would be chasing this one and not this one. But this, like I said, it's a flip the coin sometimes, guys. But at least this is look like it's an open ground, not like the one we had in St. Louis where it was going right through a major metropolitan area. This is at least, I'm not seeing any like small, there might be some small people in there, but not heavy populated zone. So Bernat, look at the storm velocity here. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't look overly strong. 34, 34, 36, 40, so 75 maybe, EF0, EF1 level maybe. So that one's not nearly as big as the other one that we saw through St. Louis. That St. Louis one looked like it was a big one for a little while. But yeah, I don't blame the storm chasers. You really can't get on them because I'd be chasing this one and not this one to the north. Softball size hail, 40-inch hail. Dear Lord. See the camera here in Stoddard. I got a camera on it. Let's try these guys over here. There's Storm Runner. He's going fine. Got 3 of these chases are over here. They're all waiting over here. Oh, new warning came out. Let's go check this one out. This one is possible tornado. This has got golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for central Shannon County.
A new considerable
goes until 3:30.
Has been issued.
Severe thunderstorm is located at Eminence and moving east at 65. I see some of these storms here. Wow. All right, been about,
A
been
new
about 2
severe
hours.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me mute that microphone.
New information. This severe
Sorry about that. We
thunderstorm
got
warning has
we
been
got
updated.
somebody coming to look at our windows here in the house. My wife had to go out and take a look at that real quick. Let's see here. Nathan's camera. He's driving north, so he's driving away from that. Oh, we got these 2 here to the south. But we got, what do we got? 6 tornado warnings, and all of them in Missouri, it looks like.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And we got severe thunderstorm warning up here in Wisconsin. We got one up here in New York. See there, Pennsylvania, Maryland, back to Virginia. Oh, my dog, I tell you, one thing about my dog, Oliver, if he gets out that door, he's gone. He won't listen to me. He won't listen to anybody. He is gone.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Rising fan. So, okay, I'll have to check them out. So one of my Facebook people were saying that their subscriber stuff on my my page wasn't being accepted, and there's a reason for that. my Facebook account got spammed, and they got in there, and I've just recently reported what happened was the money that was being paid in there was not coming to me, it was going to them. And they also had a bogus page piggybacked on it, probably because they're in a county that doesn't monetize, and they were making money under the table. They were swindling Facebook, not me, and I let Facebook know about it. I think they basically froze everything there, so they're not taking any money in from subscribers and stuff off my account because it was going to somebody else. So at least, so hopefully I'll get that back
New
to them here.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
But these spammers, man, they do some really crazy stuff. So we're going to observe tornado.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So whenever I see reported tornadoes, okay, I'm looking for the verbiage. I'm looking at how they describe it. If they say it's observed and stuff, this usually means it is probably a fairly small one, not a very big one. If they say large, wedge, destructive, or they put particularly dangerous situation out there, or they put a PDS out there, then you know you're talking about something pretty large. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that for the cell in
new information
in St. Louis, but it spun up so fast it may have surprised them a little bit. But that's what I look for when I look for the reports that come in on these storms. It looks like they're updating some of the watches here. Let's look at the update here real quick. And yeah, oh, look, we got more watches that so we got new tornado watches that come out. Let me go over here. We have not talked about this in a hot minute. So let's go talk about this. We've got new tornado watches now coming into Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois. These all go until, let's see what's the time on these, till 10 o'clock Central. We got new severe thunderstorm watches here. Those go till 6.
This tornado warning has been updated.
These go till 11 o'clock tonight Eastern Daylight Time. So we got more watches now out in this zone. And we got the new tornado watches. I think we'll get some more across western Tennessee a little bit later tonight. That'll come in later. But these first round of storms are coming in. Remember, we're dealing with several rounds of this. This is the initial round that's going to the St. Louis area and those storms up to the north. So that's our initial batch. All right, this is our initial batch. And then we're going to get more storms. You got this coming through Iowa, coming into Kentucky. This is our first batch. And then we're going to get some more activity down here later. That'll be coming in later. All right, so that'll come. And thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. And so we're dealing with multiple rounds here with the severe weather. So this is the first batch, and then we got some more coming in tonight. In fact, haven't looked at the high resolution model data here in a hot minute. So let me see if they've got an update here on that. So bear with me for a second.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
See if this one's all. The 19Z is still coming in. So let me do the 18Z. All right, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about here. So, all right, here's a good example. So check this out, guys. Go back to the model data here. Okay, so this is our initial batch of storms that we're seeing. This is coming into 5 o'clock. So this is stuff that's going through here. This is our initial batch of storms. But we're still expecting more stuff down here to develop. Now watch as I do this hour by hour so you can kind of see what's going on here. So this is 6 o'clock. So the stuff there starts to fire at 6. There's 7. There's 8, 9. So we still got some more stuff. Probably because the atmosphere is a little capped. Got to wait for the mid-level heating to kind of cool off a little bit. And once it does, we're going to pop some thunderstorms there. This is at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So there across western Tennessee will start getting hit by 9 o'clock tonight. And then this will push off toward the east. And then we're looking at the squall line coming into Alabama, North Alabama, and into North Georgia. I know I got some viewers from North Georgia that watch this channel. And that'll be kind of sliding through here during the early morning hours. It's sliding up the south, kind of weakening at that point. See it kind of fall apart. But that's the squall line we'll watch as this thing gets going here. But it's just now, in the next hour or so, going to really start kind of fairing up. So we've got our phase 1, the severe weather is for this new stuff is starting to flare up this afternoon. We got phase 2 still to come as we go into the evening hours. We're just not quite there yet. So thank you for that new subscriber. I'm not sure who that was. I was hoping it would give me an alert. So I have a Streamlabs account that will alert me the name depending on, I guess, whatever platform you're using to subscribe. And I usually like to say thank you to folks. So I got a new warning here. Let's go take a look at this. All right, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds.
This severe, considerable, destructive
This is for southeastern Bond County, northeastern Clinton, southwestern Fayette, and northwestern Marion. Goes until 4 o'clock.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Severe thunderstorm was located near Beaver Creek and moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So that's that one there again. So Illinois, y'all are under the gun, and eventually getting into Indianapolis, an area that's over here. obviously Western Kentucky, as that new watch block has been issued there. Oh, it's my dad. My dad's sending me stuff. They're having a little entertainment at my dad's place. He was just sending me a text message there. So let's go over here real quick. I'm checking something from the SBC. Bear with me for a second while I take a look at this real quick. All right.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Oh, we got an upgrade here. So we got the alert tone. Let's see, which one is it? Looks like this one. Yep, that one just got updated. All right, so it's the northern one again. So this is observed tornado warning is in effect for southwestern Bollinger and northwestern Wayne. Tornado was located near Lodi. Damaged tornado ping pong size hail with this. So the chasers are in position. Not sure what road they're going to go to intercept this thing. Let's go look at velocity mode again. Yeah, it looks like something right here, right through there. And still the southern one's nothing to sneeze at. Let's see if starter camera will come up here. Ooh, look at those nasty clouds there. So kind of get a look-see there. But a little breezy, a little windy. Let's see if Vince's camera will come up. For some reason, oh, there it goes. His finally came up here finally. Ooh, look at that nasty cloud behind him. Yikes. Definitely storm chaser paradise out there today.
He came all the way from Jonesboro to measure our things.
Oh, did he? Wow.
Oops, sorry, Wally. The wrong way.
Oh, he can't do them extra. He has to be inside the house?
Yeah, he said he could do it outside.
Okay, good. So we're getting our windows measured so that we're getting an estimate on some new windows. I just had the house. Anybody who knows who owns a house, it is very expensive, obviously. Last year we had to get some woodwork and paint done. That was $8,000. I just had to pay, got that paid off. Now we got to worry about our windows. So the house is about 20 years old, but it's in pretty good condition. We've kept up with it pretty well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's over in Virginia. Let's go take a look at that one here in Virginia. This is probably over near the Richmond area. Let's go over here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Here we go. This is for Cumberland County, Central Prince Edward County, Northwestern Nottoway County, Emily County, and Western that's Powhatan? I guess that's what that's called. Till 5 o'clock. Storm was moving east at 50. That's a pretty good cell there. Cumberland, there's Potawatomi, Farmville. See the lightning with there. So you got lightning with that one. Nope, new one up here into Pennsylvania. Let's go take a look at this one. Boy, that's a weird looking box. I mean, it's kind of splotchy. Oh well, I didn't issue it. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds for Adams County and southeastern Franklin County. Goes till 5:15. Storm was moving east at 40. This is extending from near Scotland to Tannytown. Tannytown. What a name for a storm city. You know, I thank everybody here for watching the channel. We've been on here for about 4 hours. It's about time for me to switch microphones, I think. Time to switch microphones. So bear with me for a second while I do this. Got to keep the microphones fresh. Hold on a second. There we go. Got to make sure the microphones are going good. So, again, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel. If you have not subscribed, if you consider being a subscriber, please do so at this time. Go hit that subscribe button, help our little program out here a little bit. And also give us a like. We're up to 43 likes here for the broadcast today, which is not bad. We like to always try to get 100 in our broadcast. That's what we typically try to get. So, and the reason why we ask for you to do that, it does help with the YouTube algorithm. It does give us a little love and allows other viewers to come in when you guys leave. So far, we've been averaging about 7 minutes per viewer today.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
Let's
been
go back
updated.
here toward the west. We got this tornado warning here into the central portion of Illinois. Saw this one just come up here. So this is for southeastern Bond County, northeastern Clinton, southwestern Fayette, and northwestern Marion. Goes till 4 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Beaver Creek, moving northeast at 40. This is that same cell that came through, I think, through the St. Louis area, I believe. No, that was this northern one. Never mind. Well, this is out ahead of that main line. Never mind. So this is a new one. That one that came through St. Louis is this one right here. And this one definitely weakened. So that one right there. That's that one. This one is a different one. So we're getting a lot of stuff out here, folks. We're going to keep on watching on these storm chasers too. They're obviously watching these two cells down here. Both of these are tornadic. We've had observed tornadoes with this one, but it looks like they're back to radar indicated.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we'll continue to see, and we'll watch and see what the storm chasers are doing out there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So I'm going to occasionally go back to this cell. Again, I want to watch closely. Obviously, seeing these cluster of storms. This is that round one of storms. We got stuff here in the east, obviously, but we're still waiting for the stuff to fire up down in here. You see the jet stream blowing up this way, so that's our jet energy. That's why the storms are moving at such a great amount of speed. This is our low pressure up here toward the north, indirectly kind of supporting some of the energy that's coming this way. So we got a little bit of a diffluence zone in there, especially along that warm front boundary. And you can kind of see that right in here. See that updated there. So there's the front. They are trimming away those the watches and warnings as they go by. I noticed that warm front has now gone stationary right through here.
A new severe thunderstorm
I've got a new tornado warning that just came out. Let's go back over to Radar Omega here. Just caught my eye right when I was on it. So right down here where all the chasers are, radar indicated 3-inch large hail. This is for southern Bollinger, western Scott, east central Wayne, southwestern Cape Girardeau County, and northern Stoddard County. Goes until 4:15.
This severe thunderstorm warning has
severe
been
thunderstorm
updated.
capable of producing a tornado is located near Shuck, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So we've got some storm chasers in the area. We've got some cameras in this area. So we got several to watch to see what this storm does, if it in fact produces a tornado. There you can see the train going by there. But pretty robust thunderstorm there just off to the west there. Let's check out this camera. That camera is just a sensor, so we only got this one camera here. So there's this one. So you can see, kind of see the Mamatis clouds going through there. A little bit of Mamatis. Seen better.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Let's
updated.
see. He's not broadcasting yet.
New information.
All right. Well,
This severe
they've got a good
considerable
view there.
destructive
Connor's got a good
thunderstorm warning
spot. So
has
you
been
can
updated.
find a good clear open spot where you can kind of see for miles. That's a good place to be. I think he's in a good spot. So if
New
the storm's coming
information.
toward
This
him,
flash flood
we should be able to
warning has
get a good
been
see. But boy, we got 23 severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 tornado warnings. We got 26 active watches
New
and 33
information.
active
This
warnings. That
flash
includes
flood
the
warning has been
the
updated.
flood warnings that are out there too. So a very, very active afternoon. Definitely been living up to the billing. I haven't looked at the storm report count in a little while. Let's take a look at that. I'm gonna refresh this. Hold on, because that looks like that's not been updated real quick. Let me refresh this real quick. And yeah, it's up to 146. Still haven't got confirmation yet on whether that was a tornado that went through St. Louis. I think it was, but it has not posted just
New
yet. We've had
information.
76
This
wind
tornado
reports
warning has been
and
updated.
70 hail reports. I still believe we had 560 or so yesterday, I think. I think we'll have more than that today, but especially since we're waiting for that other activity to form. So I think we're going to have more reports than what we had yesterday. So I'm going to go ahead and clear on out of here real quick. And so again, we got these active 3 different warnings here. They are all radar indicated. Every last one of these are radar indicated. But if this one here drops, we got 3 storm chasers in the area. We're going to find out real soon if one to drop a tornado or not. I see the damage report back here. Let's see what this says here. Tree tops broken off, large tree. Yeah, it's got some strong gusty winds. Seeing some of the damage reports into St. Louis proper now. Let's see here. Let's look at some of this. Large tree down on power lines.
A new considerable
Perishing Avenue, Lewis experienced considerable wind damage to an apartment building, including windows blown out. Numerous trees down. This is where that possible tornado touched down. 4-foot diameter tree down on McPherson Avenue. And damaged area, including trees snapping a flagpole. So we're getting indication that there was some sort of tornado that went through this portion of the St. Louis area. So we'll get that confirmed a little bit later, but I suspect it probably was briefly. How big it was remains to be seen. Hopefully we don't have any damage reports. Any deaths that come out of that area. But things looking better there. Updating this, kind of looking. So there's our new look. You can see all the watches we have and the tornado watches we got. Obviously, we got the watches here across Pennsylvania, coming back into Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, heading over to Maryland, Virginia, obviously. And then obviously we got our tornado watches right in here. I do suspect we're going to get more tornado watches down in this zone here a little bit later tonight when we get that new activity to fire. We'll get some more going on. Yeah, the man's the name who we won't speak, he probably will get some more activity in his backyard himself tonight as well. I will get that storm activity coming into my area probably tomorrow morning.
Has been updated.
The other kid, he's in Texas somewhere, I think.
Flood warning
so
has been issued.
I'm not sure what part of Texas he's in. So I'm going to keep checking the radars down here to the south to see if I get any indication of anything popping, and not seeing anything yet. So the high resolution model data was suggesting sometime after 6 is what we're looking at. I appreciate you guys. We only need 3 more likes to get to 50. It would be possible do we have the people out there watching? Can we get 3 more likes? That'd be nice. Go ahead and hit that. Go ahead and see if you can get us to 50. That would get us halfway to our unofficial goal of 100 likes in a broadcast. Help us out there a little bit.
New information. This
That's
severe,
the Virginia
considerable
one.
Destructive thunderstorm
All these
warning
guys
has
get in
been
position.
updated.
Let's see the cameras here. I'm going to look at some of these cameras. Let's try this one here. All right, a little dark there, not bad. Let's try this one over here. Again, looking kind of dark and seeing the amble cloud there a little bit. So we'll watch that. All right, you guys give me a little bit. I got to go to the bathroom break again. I got to usually an hour and a half while I'm drinking
This severe
diet soda. This kind of thing
warning has
happens.
been updated.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Stand by. We're not going nowhere.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This tornado warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry about that. Had to go do that and grab me a sandwich at the same time. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. Let's go check this one out. Just heard that one light up. This is radar indicated. This is for northeastern Bollinger goes till 4:15. Severe thunderstorm
A
cable
new
producing
severe
tornado was
thunderstorm
located near
warning has
over
been issued.
Buckhorn, moving east at 35. All these storms are setting up some good stuff. This one's still radar indicated, not showing it there observed. So hold on one second, guys. Be right back. Hold on one sec.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. You got to answer a question the wife asked. You got to go got to take care of it. You married guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Anyway. Let me see if they've updated any of this real quick. Hold on real quick. Oh, this is tomorrow. They have updated this a little bit. And let's see the day one. See if they've updated this at all a little bit. Not really. Only thing I saw that was changed, they moved the enhanced a little bit further north from what they had earlier today. But, I mean, this is still a very large area from West Virginia all the way back to Arkansas, Missouri. Obviously, St. Louis took a direct hit, and they were right on that moderate corner right there. It's like, hey, it got quiet all of a sudden. Don't know how, we know that's not going to last long. Remember, I can't really complain. We had 423 views on 4.5 hours. Give me an idea. This is a bit of better broadcast.
a couple week or so ago, we did 4.5 hours of coverage. Like 2 weeks ago, it was like
A new
175
severe
views. That was it.
thunderstorm warning has
So this has been a little
issued.
bit better. A little bit better. But we actually got more subscribers out of that than we've gotten with this whole broadcast. I think we've gotten, what, 2? Actually, I had some other people unsubscribe, and I understand why they did it too, because we were talking about things we shouldn't have been talking about. So I probably pissed some people off. So I didn't mean to do that, but we won't do that again. But yeah, that's going to be the nut to crack here is how can we do these broadcasts and grow our subscriber base at the same time. And that's just something I'm just going to have to brainstorm on, really think about. And I think we got a good product. I think we do some good stuff, and I got some good feedback from you guys out there watching. But we always got to try to make it better. You know, we always got to try to look for improvements.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
In the military, and those of you who serve in the military know this, whenever you have a mission or you do something and it's done, you go, okay, what are the 3 things we did right? What are the 3 things we did wrong? What are your three positives, what's your 3 negatives? What do you got to work on? And that's, you kind of got to have the same mindset when you're doing severe weather coverage. This product is an evolution of what's come before it. If you go back and look at my early days of doing severe, like if you look at the severe weather stuff we did last April and compared to this, it's a quantum leap better. It's a whole lot better. The display's better, the information's better, everything's better. But at the same time, while you've been getting better, guess what? The people you're trying to compete, they're also getting better. So, you know, it's an evolution. You got to stay on top of all this stuff. Well, looks like Kentucky's finally getting a bit of a break, obviously, that just for the time being. But it looks like now we're talking about Southern Virginia here. One thing, I'll look at the radar here. Again, all this is pretty stable. Roanoke, Lynchburg, but the convection is the steadiest down here. So whenever you see a fuzzy radar return like that, that is usually a good indication of just a steady rain. It's air stabilized. But when you see this red sharp convection down here, this is where the heavy thunderstorms are. So behind it is definitely stabilized. That's Delaware. Oh, DC getting in some action too. These all don't look that bad though.
New information. This severe
Illinois.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let's go switch over to the Illinois storms here.
New information. This severe
That's West
thunderstorm
Virginia.
warning has been updated.
Still radar indicated on this. Oh, look at a hailer on that one. That is a good hailer. See the purple on that one? I got another 22 minutes on that warning. And let's go down and check on our storm chasers. They are getting really close to this cell. Let me switch over. Let's switch over to the Paducah radar here. And we'll see if these guys are seeing anything in here that looks possible tornadic.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So pretty good storm there. Let's see. Let's try. See what Vince's camera. Oh, that's Brad's.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
Yep,
has
he's
been
not
issued.
broadcasting now. Let's see Storm Rider. He's in position. Awfully dark.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That is over into Virginia. It's kind of interesting. I mean, comparatively speaking,
New information. This
the
severe
warnings and the storms here in
considerable
Illinois
thunderstorm warning
and
has
in
been
Missouri look like they're severe, and the stuff that's back east, no, not going to take it for granted. It just doesn't look nearly as bad. But I mean, you see all these storm reports here, wind damage reports, tree down,
New
multiple trees
information.
down. So I
This
mean,
severe
these are
thunderstorm
producing some very
warning has
gusty
been
winds.
updated.
Oh, did you just see that? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And Patoka, Illinois. Yeah, I probably need to go back and look at that real quick. Let me do this real fast. I want to look at the Let's see if there's any other video from St. Louis. Oh, wow. Let me show you this. So this is the windows blowing out of an apartment complex. I saw that. There's the trees down. Another tree down here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So you see all the wind damage, the snapped trees and stuff. So far, so good. Not sure if that's a tornado or not. Can't really see it very well. Now I'm looking here. Now I see a little bit better. Yeah. The problem with that storm, and I noticed it on the radar return at the time,
New information.
is that it
This
looked like
severe
it was.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
They did have some hail in the St. Louis area. So you see some of the hail that was falling into St. Louis. That's like ping pong size. So we'll see if this look. It's hard to tell. It's so rain wrapped. If there was a tornado in there, it's just hard to say. And that's probably why there hasn't been reported just yet, because they got to do the assessment on there. And see, I'm guessing it was probably some sort of tornado, but I don't think it was. We saw the winds up to 130 miles per hour that were showing up on the radar. So we shall see as they do their assessment. Because the last time I looked at the storm report, let me look at that real quick, see if they've updated. No, they still do not. So it's still showing 0 tornadoes there. So they have not reported that as a tornado there in St. Louis yet. Wind now, we're up to 163 reports now. The wind reports have got up to 86. Hail reports at 77. So that shoot up quite a bit. Let's go back over here to Illinois here. Want to see what these guys down here, the storm chasers, have said. Are you guys going to get lucky and get a tornado today? Here's the fire station. A little breezy there. It's been a windy day all out there anyway. There's that. Oh, now you can really see the wall cloud there, and some lightning. So this one might be a good camera to watch.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
Oh,
has
there you
been
go.
updated.
There's a good watch. All right, so what that is showing me there, you see, watch very closely. See right here, this wall cloud looks like it's spinning a little bit. It's got a little bit of spin to it, but that's what the radar is picking up aloft. So we got a little bit of rotating wall cloud right there. That's showing up nice. He's going to get hit with some pretty gusty winds. So let me, oops, excuse me. I'll check this out real quick. All right. Let me watch. We're going to stay on this shot here for a little bit. I'm just kind of watching. You see this cloud up here? It's rotating around. The rain shafts goes to the right. You see it's spinning. But this is what happens a lot. This is a good education moment here for you guys, okay? So you can see the wall cloud is rotating and stuff. That's what the radar is picking up. That's why the signature's gone up, but it's not producing a tornado. A lot of these storms will not do that. You'll get a lot of them there. He's focusing in on it. Hello. Come on, get your camera right there, buddy. Yep. Looks better to the right. I don't know why you're focusing on that one, but anyway. Got a new warning. We got our alert system back from Radar Mega. Let's check over to this one. New tornado warning. This one is radar indicated. This is for southeastern Fayette County and northeastern Marion County. It goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 5 miles north of Kinmundi? Kinmundi? I guess that's what that is. Moving northeast at 5. I'll look at the velocity on here, see if I see anything worth the flip. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of broad, but kind of seeing that in there.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Spinning around right through there. Yeah, definitely can see it. Understand why that got an alert on there. St. Louis is finally looking better. But we got to keep going back to this. I'm going to keep watching. I'm still waiting. Not there yet. I want to start seeing some storms flaring up back in here. But again, the radar was saying, or the data was saying it was going to be after 6. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go back to radar Omega here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southeastern Jefferson, southeastern Washington, northern St. Geneva, northwestern St. Francis. Goes until 4:30. Severe thunderstorm was located over Potosi, moving east at 60.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Now, at some point here, I'm not sure how late I'm going to go covering today. I'm going to go for a little, I'm still okay. I want to go for a little bit longer. At some point, I've got to update my, Sean, you said you're in a severe thunderstorm warning now over in Pennsylvania? That wouldn't shock me. I see some of these storms in here. Sean, you said you were in Pennsylvania, correct? That's when central Juanita County and Perry County goes till 5:45. Storm was located over Spruce Hill, moving southeast at 20. When that thing alerts. Oh, new tornado warning. Got another one. Let's go back over here. It's out ahead of that other one we were just watching a few minutes ago. So they just extended this one out. That was weird. They had one that was that small. That was kind of weird. Northwestern Jasper, southwestern Cumberland, northwestern Clay, and Effington County goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Farina, moving northeast at 65. But at some point, I'm going to have to make sure I do my North Georgia first alert. I got to do I at least got to do a 7-day forecast and put it on the website, and have that, and probably have the at least have that up for tonight. And then I also got to do an update for the severe weather. Probably need to do a recording that I'll do to say when the severe weather is going to come into North Georgia. So at some point I'll have to break contact and do that, but not right now. I'm okay right now. So we're gonna be, before I go to bed, I got to do that. So I got to allocate a little time to take care of my local market. But I love doing the severe weather
New
stuff.
information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, so this is our cluster of storms in Illinois and into southern Missouri. Getting ready to come into southern Indiana and getting back into western to Kentucky again. I'm watching these firehouse cameras here. This one is right in the soup. See if there's any hail in that. Can't tell. Don't see anything bouncing off the roof. But there's the worst that coming in right now. Stay on that shot for a second. Yep, new warning. Hold on. Hold that thought. We'll come back to you. All right, up here to the north. All right, we'll stay on that camera.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
60
been
mile per hour
updated.
winds, 1-inch hail. This is for northern Jefferson County and south central Illinois. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm is located near
This tornado
Ashley,
warning
moving
has
east
been
at 55.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did. Is that one I just saw? The Jasper one, I think it is. Yeah, that's the one we just did. Okay, just making sure we were on top of it. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, but we already did that one too. So okay, we're good. Sometimes it double tap there. Oh, here's the tornado warning. Here it is down here. There's the other one. Radar indicated this is for east central Bollinger, west central Cape Girardeau County. Goes till 4:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Marble Hill, moving east at 30. Switch back over to the Paducah radar here. And I'm going to go to velocity mode here. Yeah, little spin in here. And this one down here, I understand but nobody saw this one. I saw the rotating wall cloud. Oh, that's a nice shot. Too bad there wasn't anything tornadic. You'd be able to see that really very, very nicely. A clear open space like that with farmland. But not seeing anything on the horizon.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's a nice clear shot, that's for sure. But don't see anything off the horizon to justify a tornado in that area. Don't see it. So he's looking in that zone here. See what Brad's seeing here. Oh, he's caught in the heavy rain. Caught in the soup. And Connor's out there in the farmland too. Nope, not seeing anything there, my friend. He's looking off of the distance. Not going to see very much there. Keep it going. Anybody got any weather-related questions? If you got a question, just go ahead and pop it down in the chat. If you want to do that. Like I said, we've got our standard view. Right now, we're up to 47 likes. We're up to 7 minutes, 11 seconds per viewer. We got 441 views today. Probably get close to 500. But we've been kind of, can't show that, unfortunately, on the channel. I would show that to y'all, but I can't bring it over. I've seen some more damage reports here on the other side of St. Louis. I just saw a couple of these pop in here. Let's take
A
a
new
look here.
severe thunderstorm
Damage in the area,
warning has
including
been
trees,
issued.
step flagpole, and here's another one that just came in. Numerous tree limbs down with structure damage to several homes along Emmert Avenue and Johnson Road. God, I hate
A new
seeing
radar indicated tornado
That's
warning
terrible.
has been issued.
that. All right, Edith, you take it easy. Look forward to you coming back here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, we've been going on, coming up on 5 hours coverage for today. Not bad, and and this is the early stuff. So I can tell you, I got to give the
This
kids
tornado warning has been updated.
a little kudos. I think the one didn't come on until late, and then of course the other one was on early. But I give kudos to the guys who can stay up there and do 14 straight hours of coverage. Or 12 hours of straight coverage. That's a tall tale. That's tough.
New information. This severe
I'm old. I could
thunderstorm warning has been
I could
updated.
do the service that I could do where I could stay up and go for a long time.
New information.
That's hurricane coverage.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been
And
updated.
part of that is because the way, obviously, with you dealing with a hurricane, you're getting an update every hour. So it's a pretty
New
good update,
information.
especially when you're getting
This
near
severe
landfall.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
A lot of updates they're putting out. So we got, yep, that's near Maryland. Okay. So a lot of these storms are up here in the Maryland area. That's the D.C. area. Those are storms that are updating here. So you got Washington, D.C. got a little warning there. It's a pretty decent squall line. I mean, this is pretty good going through Frederick, coming into Leesburg. I used to live in there. I used to live between Washington and Baltimore, a base called Fort Meade, and used to love that area up there. There's also some outflow boundaries here to watch, because sometimes you get the outflow boundaries, they'll cross up, you'll get some more thunderstorms around. But this is a pretty impressive little line here, coming through Highway 15 down toward Frederick and coming down to Leesburg. So that's a pretty decent squall line. Probably getting some 60-mile-per-hour winds in there. Seeing the wind damage reports.
New information.
All with that line.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's down here toward Virginia. This northern part doesn't look that
New
bad. This is
information.
all down in
This
here.
severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has
A couple
been
very large
updated.
trees, power lines down. That's one thing I need to take a look at. Let's go back over here. I've not looked at this in a while. It's been a hot minute. I want to take a look at the power outages here. Look at the state power outages. See how we're doing across the area here. I bet we've got a lot across. Let's see. Yeah, Missouri, 105,000 people without power in Missouri. That's not surprising, especially with what blew through the St. Louis area. I'm surprised it's not more. Illinois, 41,000. Indiana, 45,000. A lot of that's left over from yesterday. But Missouri, 3.7% without power. Where's that new warning? Okay, up here in Pennsylvania. Let's take it up. Look at Pennsylvania here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This one is for southeastern Cameron, northwestern Century, northeastern Clearfield, and northwestern Clinton. Goes till 5:30. Severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Parker Dam State Park to near Catharis to Pine Glen, moving northeast at 30.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the one we just did. So I got the pretty nasty looking cell right near the Carthus area. There's the new sweep coming in there. Out near Potter's Dam. Got some pretty good hail in there. Seen the purple in there. So, yeah, the algorithm. Yeah, we're just not gonna. This is my standard viewership, so I can't do any plugins and stuff because you 9 folks are out there walking. You're my standard guys, and I love you guys to death. But the YouTube algorithm is not bringing anybody new into the feed. So, yeah, like I said, I don't know how to get around that. Do not know. Because I saw it when the algorithm dropped us. And then when it dropped us, it's tough. Oh, my daughter's calling. Let me check on my daughter real quick. Hold on. Yes, Madeline.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
My daughter was asking whether she had to get her oil done. Here's the new tornado warning. Is this observed? Oh, observed tornado. All right. Maybe we got one on the ground here. Southwestern Pulaski, southeastern Alexander, west central Ballard, northern Mississippi, Scott County, and northeast Stoddard. Goes to 445. Well, if the spotters are seeing a tornado, let's take a look. So there's a tornado out there. I don't see it on him. Let's see. Storm Runner. Let's see here. Is that it there? That might be it. Maybe.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Maybe. It doesn't. It's not very. I can't tell. I mean, I see the roll column rotating, but I can't tell if that's really hitting the ground down here. It might be. Hard to tell. But that looks like we got a rotating funnel. There's a funnel, it looks like, right here. I don't know why his camera keeps going out, but you see it. See that right there? So we got a little bit of a funnel right there. Got a funnel coming down right there. Looks like it might be touching the ground right there. Looks like we got a little bit of a tornado, but I mean, and not. It's a weak one. And now your little antenna's in my way, dude. What the heck? Let's see what Brad's camera. That don't look too good. It got some hail on the ground. And let's see what Connor's camera looks like here. We got a better view. Looks like right in here maybe. Looks like he's in the best position to see it. Storm Runner is. Good question. If you got a tornado there, I know it's. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. Right there. There it is. All right. We got it. Thank you for the new subscriber, by the way. There we go. Tornado on the ground. There it is. Tornado on the ground. Let's stay on that shot right there. It's a weak funnel. You see it spinning up. See it down here on the ground. But it's a weak one. Hopefully it doesn't turn into something a bit more destructive. But you see the debris on the ground. See the funnel. Actually, it looks like multiple funnels. There's 2 of them. There's two of them, multiple funnels there. See them? Now, sometimes these things can join forces. Yeah, we're going to stay on that shot. Watch that shot right there. We've got a tornado on the ground. This is one we've been tracking for a long time. So that right there, looking at that, that's probably an F0. That's not a very strong one, for obvious reasons you can tell by looking at it. But he's really close. It looks like multiple spin ups in this thing. You see it spinning around. But we can't get a good drop off here. I'm gonna stay on that shot for a second, and thank you for that new subscriber. I'll make sure I say thank you there. But we got a tornado on the ground there. It's a weak one. See it spinning around on the ground. Let's see if that thing does anything more than just that. So it's still spinning up to bring off the ground, but we're just not getting a good funnel there. Looks like he's going to move. Well, that was interesting. We did see it. See, he's on the back side of that. I think he's seeing it too, just from a different angle, but you can't see it very well. Hard to see. Vince is not in position.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm checking all these cameras here. He was closer, so he was able to see it pretty well. Storm Runner was.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
There's the rotating. It's crossing that road in front of him. Whatever's left of it. It looked like it went back up. So. Pretty good wall cloud, that's for sure.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's over in Illinois. We'll go to that one here in a second. All right, looks like that's lifted. Looks like whatever was there, it spun up briefly and then kind of lifted back up. Let's go to this new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Illinois. Let's go focus in on this one real quick. This is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, northwestern Moultrie, north central Shelby, southern Piatt, southeastern Macon until 4:45. Storm is moving northeast at 55. So that was interesting. That was a definite tornado. We saw it. You guys were right there with us here at almost 5 o'clock. We got to see that tornado. It was a weak one, but obviously, hopefully it doesn't turn anything bigger. We don't want to see anything bigger than that. That signature, the one we saw in St. Louis earlier, that one was definitely scary looking. It popped up. It looked like it was a brief touchdown, but this one was touchdown. It was in an open field, away from everybody. That's the kind of tornadoes I like to see. We don't want to see anything that's going to be hitting anybody's homes or houses or anything like that. All right. That'll give me about 6 hours of coverage today.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah. That's the one they're updating this one here, the one we saw, the tornado on the ground.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So, confirmed tornado near Bell City, which we saw. It's moved away from there. It's actually down in this area. Brad, ooh, that car, that's a wrecked out car, I guess.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hard to see and hear whether he's seeing a tornado in that zone. That's that's a heavy rain shaft, but I'm not seeing a tornado, not seeing a vortex there. Connor's moving off. All right, well, that was pretty cool. We got to see that briefly. Ain't over Bell City. It's already moved well past then. Let's go to velocity here. Yeah, it's over here to the right now.
New information.
Now this tornado, wherever this was getting ready. It's heading right for this camera right here, and so we might want to come back to this camera and check this one out.
New information.
So it's coming in near Interstate.
Considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me loop this here. Yep, it's crossed right through there. It went right over Bell City, It's sitting over here now. Getting awfully close. Connor should be able to see it if he's anything going up, if he's going that way. I see the chasers here. I see some of these spotters on the side. Where is he going to go? Which way are you going? Straight? I'm going straight. All right. Well, I thought maybe he was going to go up the interstate here. It looks like this is getting very, like I said, this camera here might be this rural fire station might be our best chance of seeing anything if the camera will come back up. It was up there a minute ago. Oh, come on, guys.
New information. This severe
Well,
considerable
doggone it.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been
That
updated.
stinks. That camera went down. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, you see the little ball. I mean, that's where I'd be looking. You know, little thing. It was weak spin up. It even looks weak on the reflectivity too. I wish that camera would come back. Damn, that's terrible. Yeah, we saw that tornado right there at 5 o'clock, Jason. We did see it. Yep, new warning. Let's go back up here. Let's check this one. Another severe thunderstorm warning here. This one is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Jasper County, northeastern Clay,
New
southeastern
information.
Ebbington. It
This
goes
severe
until
thunderstorm warning
4:45.
has
Severe
been
thunderstorm is
updated.
located over Bible Grove, or 14 miles north of Flora, moving northeast at 60.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's on that one. Hold on 1 second. All right, just double checking some stuff here. Yeah, the big story they're talking about around here is the unusually cool weather. Next weekend here in North Georgia, we may have weekend highs only in the upper 60s and lows down in the 40s going in toward this upcoming Thursday, Friday into this weekend. Really crazy cool down coming down. Let's look at this camera here, see if this is looking back toward this one's looking back toward the west, but bad visibility. Can't see very well with that one. I cannot believe that camera went down. Oh. Getting out toward the side there. That one doesn't look too bad. That may have been observed, but I don't see it there anymore. Not on the radar signature worth a damn. Looks like that spun up back. It's heading right toward Paducah though. Paducah, that radar is going to get a direct hit. I mean, look! It's heading right for Paducah. The Paducah radar there in Kentucky, getting ready to cross the river there. You have the Mississippi River, the Ohio River coming down in here. It's going right over there. All righty, here. May Cole shot. Yeah, I have to deal with that. All righty, let's go in here. Let's take a look here. I was kind of watching people's chats here on my other device here. Sorry, guys. We pull back here. Looks like this activity in Pennsylvania is still looking decent. The Maryland stuff looks pretty good. The stuff north of D.C. looks pretty good. Yeah, that's why I was just, you must, hey, were you reading my mind or something? That's why I came back over here. Look at over here. The Richmond stuff is not bad. Richmond's not bad. This is just going to be plain old rain.
New information.
The heaviest
This
storms are down to
tornado
the south.
warning
Richmond's
has
not
been
looking
updated.
bad. Yeah, Richmond, Virginia is not looking, but the stuff south of here is. You see that one warning down to the south. So this is not looking. Most of this is up in toward Pennsylvania and Maryland. This is the heavy stuff. Kentucky's getting a break. Lexington's getting a break. I know, Steve, you're watching. It'll be late tonight, man, before you guys see that stuff. Let me see if we got an update here on the high resolution model data. Hold on a minute. The 20Z, is it in? Not quite. Let's go to 19Z. Let me go to Radar Omega. We got a new warning here. Where are you? All right. That's the southern part of that line. This is for northern Mecklenburg,
New
southeastern
information.
Prince
This tornado
Edward,
warning has
Lundberg
been
County,
updated.
southern Nottoway, and western Brunswick. Goes till 6 o'clock.
A
Got an
new
update.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm guessing that's probably for this tornado, if I had to bet. Looks like they updated that again. Tornado warning remains in effect till
A new
4:45
severe thunderstorm
for
warning
southwestern
has been issued.
Pulaski, southeastern Alexander, and west central Ballard. Confirmed tornado was near Haywood City.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Boy, I wish that camera worked. There it is. Okay. Oh, I got the camera back. Okay, let's watch this camera because this storm or whatever the hell this tornado was looked like it was going right for this camera. It did come back up. That's good. So let's watch this camera here for a second. And we'll see if they get any kind of hail. But the wind's definitely coming up now. Getting pretty hot and heavy there. Holy cow, that cannot be legit. I'm not sure where that was. KSDQ. I don't know if that's a true hailstone or not. Someone posted this on social media, but I don't know if you could see that. See that shot right there? That's supposedly a
New
hailstorm.
information.
I
This
don't
severe
know if that's
thunderstorm
legit or
warning
not.
has been updated.
That hail looks kind of funny. Apparently that was in Missouri today. Oops. Sorry about that. You see that? You see that hail shot there? That apparently was in Missouri, 7 inches. I don't know if that's legit, but I thought that was interesting.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, there's tornado. Tornado on the ground. There it is. There he goes. Connor got it. There it is. There's the funnel. We got the tornado. Come on, get a good clear shot there, buddy. We're going to stay on the shot. Hopefully it'll clear up. Give it a second. Come on. We got the tornado right over here. There it is right here. There's our tornado right there. There she blows. It's a rope tornado. Not a strong one, but there it is. Now stop, dude. You're in a good spot. There it is, going all the way on the ground. Nice little rope tornado. EF0, EF1. There it is. So that's second storm we got today. All right, he's pulling over for a second. Let's stay there. There it is. Nice. There we go. All right, that's our
New
second tornado
information.
we've caught
This
today.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's our second tornado here. That's a little better than the last
A new
one, but
severe
it's the
thunderstorm
same storm
warning has
system,
been
same
issued.
cell we were tracking earlier. So hopefully, come on, clear up there, buddy. This is in southern Missouri. It's right near the Charleston area. So here's
New
our tornado
information.
just past the
This severe
Bridgeton
thunderstorm
area.
warning has been updated.
But his camera keeps going out. Oh, that's terrible. Come on. There. Oh, there it is. Wow, that looks nice. Check that out. Getting a little bit closer. Look at that rope tornado. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that rope tornado. Wow. I don't know why he's moving, but that was a beautiful shot.
New information.
Let's
This
see if
severe thunderstorm
Project
warning has been
Cyclone. Oh,
updated.
there it is. There's another tornado there. So you can see there's that rope tornado right there on the horizon. Signal lost for video. Oh, that's terrible. It's trying to grow. See, Connor lost it. He had it there for a while. Okay, there it is to the left.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Oh, there it is.
warning
There it
has
is.
been
Getting ready to
issued.
pass right in front of him. Look at that. It's going to come right over the road. Look at this. Yep.
A
It's
new
but
severe
it's
thunderstorm
fairly
warning
weak. Thank
has
God
been
for
issued.
that. But it just crossed right in front of him. And of course, the video pixelates. Don't you love the timing on that? Ah, come on.
A
Ah.
new
And now it's
considerable
going by.
destructive thunderstorm
Whoa,
warning
dude.
has
You
been
got a little
issued.
debris going right into him. Whoa, he got into holy crap. He drove right into
A
that.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Dude, that's a little crazy. He actually drove into the rotating tornado. He drove right through it. Thank God it was a weak one, but he drove right through the middle of that. Holy crap. That's why I'm too old. I would not do that. Let's see. His camera's down. Obviously, cell reception is terrible
New
there, but there's our
information.
tornado
This
there.
tornado warning has been updated.
Yep. They're updating this one, the observed tornado. Yep, this just came down. Tornado remains in effect. Confirmed large extreme. That's not a large tornado. I don't know what your definition of large is, but we've all seen it. We all saw it here. That's not a large tornado. That's a weak one at best. He's turning back around here. I mean, that does not fit my definition of a large tornado. It was a beautiful rope tornado, very nice one, but definitely not a large one. Not a wedge tornado by any stretch. But Connor, he said, I'm just going to blast right through that thing. He went right through it. And it was weak. It wasn't that bad. Let's see where he's trying to go back here to the left here. I think he's going to take a left. Nope, yep. Everybody trying to get ahead of that storm. See if you can see it again. Not sure. Staying on this, see if we can see that tornado. It was back to his left. It looked like it's gone back up again, which is not that unusual. You can see some stuff flying out of the sky, so it spun up and spun back down. Let's sail back over here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So it looks like that one spun back up again. So I'm glad I got my climax. So I got to remember right before 5 o'clock and right around 5:15. So if I want to take a couple of clips here, hey Steve, you got to remind. I'm going to write that down. So we got this. One of the things that Steve said I need to start doing, my buddy, is that we need to start documenting when we're covering these events to kind of show people what we're doing. So I might make a little promo out of this. But looks like that went back up. Only problem when I do that is that the storm chaser might get mad at me. So, although I'm a little channel, they may not care. Well, I don't see anything over there right yet. Definitely lift it back up. Let me look at the velocity on this again. Hold on a second. Yeah, it looks like it's right there. Looks like it's passed by there. And let's see, collision coefficient. Nope. Yeah, it's bad. Can't read that very well. But we did have a tornado. I think it's gone back up. Heading right toward the Paducah radar. Radar indicated. Those are the three. So we got 3 out there, and these are the only 2 out there right now. Dude, how many are we doing on likes? We're up to 49. Well, we almost got 50. We almost got 50 likes. That's good. 468. We really, so hit that like button. I do appreciate that. We try to get 100 in a broadcast. We're not going to get there today. It's been real slow going. We added a few new subscribers, but I also lost some earlier. I think I pissed some people off in the early part of my broadcast, but talking about stuff we shouldn't have been talking about. So, but we won't do that mistake again. Nothing. I'll tell you about it later. I didn't start it, but we should have been talking about it. It wasn't like inappropriate stuff. It wasn't like, bad stuff, but you know how it is. Anyway. Nah, maybe. Wasn't me, but it got started.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
Anyway.
has been issued.
No, not going to. Let's go check out Vince here. Look like they've all
New
kind of.
information.
It's amazing
This
how
severe
all the storm
thunderstorm
chasers were kind
warning
of
has been
converge
updated.
and all come together there. So we saw a rope tornado with this at least twice that kicked up that storm. But it looks like it is definitely that storm has weakened. I can tell by looking at the reflectivity that it is definitely weakened. That storm is not nearly as intense as it was earlier. Neither is Estelle to the north. I think what we're getting right now is a little bit of a battle pause here. I know
A new
military
destructive
lingo. Sorry,
thunderstorm
can't take it
warning
out
has
of
been
me.
issued.
That's in Maryland. Let's go check this one out. That's Maryland. Yeah, they're getting golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's what that alert right there was for. A lot of counties in Maryland. This is Carroll, Baltimore City, Northern Anne Arundel, Northern Howard, North Central Montgomery, Northwestern Hartford, Eastern Frederick, Baltimore County, and Northwestern Cecil. That's a big area there, and Maryland getting bombarded right now. Let me look at the hail. See if there's any decent hail in here or not. A little bit. Westminster got a couple of little pockets in here. But very strong winds being reported in here. So this is going to come through the city of Baltimore and Columbia. That's where I used to live. I used to live right near Columbia when I was going to going to school at lovely Fort Meade. I was up there this was back in right after 9/11, 2001. I was up there. I was going to public affairs school when I thought I was going to have to go to Afghanistan. Then we didn't end up going, and then we ended up going to Iraq a year later. So go figure. But yeah, Baltimore is going to get hit pretty good. And D.C. too. D.C. is also getting hit pretty good. So you got two pretty good cells coming in for both those major cities. Coming in right at rush hour too. So you can only imagine the traffic nightmare for those guys up there. Oh, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hey, Analog Signals, good to see you, man. Sport Cat shows. Hey, Tennessee, it's going to be tonight, guys. Again, let me look at the latest model data here and make sure I got the new one up. I was waiting for the 20Z to come on in here. And let's talk about that. This is close enough. This goes up to 6 o'clock in the morning. So I'm almost got this. And let's show you this. You guys watching in Tennessee, it's going to be late, but hold on. Let me get that new warning out of the way before I dive into the model data here. So let's go back here to Illinois, Southern Illinois. We got a new warning here. This is for ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Perry County and Northern Franklin.
New information.
Severe thunderstorm was near Willisville and moving east at 70. That's hauling, as a lot of these storms are.
A new severe thunderstorm.
So let me
warning
show
has been
you
issued.
the latest model data here, and I'm gonna step you through this. This is the latest run. So by 6 o'clock, and within the next hour, we're gonna start seeing this stuff start to go. Within the next hour, right now, and just kind of real quick, kind of going over to the satellite. Don't see any thunder. Don't see any lightning down in that area just yet. I'm waiting to see some lightning and some stuff down here. Not seeing it just yet, but it's going to come, at least according to the models. Okay, so let's go back to the model data. So 6 o'clock. This is 7. This is 8, 9. So 10 o'clock coming into Western Tennessee. So you guys there in Western Tennessee, that's when it'll be coming in there. At 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock coming into the Nashville area by midnight. And you got some storms there to the east of Dallas too, between Dallas and Tyler, Little Rock. And then we kind of, by 2 in the morning, we're coming into northern Alabama, going into Mississippi. So I'm going to zoom in a little bit closer over here. So you can kind of see there. So there it goes there. 3 o'clock coming in. So Knoxville, coming in Knox County by 3 o'clock in the morning right now.
Been updated.
And coming in Northwest Georgia about 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then you see it coming in there between Huntsville and Birmingham,
This severe
and coming into
thunderstorm
Metro
warning
Atlanta by
has been
7 o'clock. So that's the timing right now. We got to watch this line, which hasn't developed just yet. This comes in later
A
tonight
new severe
and goes down
thunderstorm
to the
warning
south.
has been issued.
So this is what I'm thinking I'm probably going to do, guys. I got to take my bride to get some food here in a little bit. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm gonna step away by about 6. We're gonna go get something to eat, and then I got to update my local channel. And then I may come back on here a little bit later tonight as we kind of watch for this redevelopment. I'm not going anywhere right now. I'm staying up for the next 30 minutes, but I got to go take care of my wife, and then we'll come back here later tonight. That's going to be my plan for right now. We've got a good broadcast today. We've had almost 500 views for 5.5 hours coverage. So, it's on the low end. We did add a few new subscribers, but that's still a nut we got to crack, because I know the guys we got you guys are regular viewers, and I love every one of y'all. Y'all are great. I'm glad y'all are watching our channel, but we got to figure out the algorithm blues, and it might be something to do with the hashtags. It could be with the other stuff, or there may not be a way to beat it back at all. I don't know. It might be just something that just can't go around. So I'll have to continue to put my ad buys into my regular feature stuff and try to get the subscribers that way, and then hopefully have those folks come join us on the live broadcasts. Because it used to be, we used to be able to grow the channel with the live broadcast, and maybe we get new subscribers. But the last 3 events, we've not had much luck. Not really check, and I think it's because the YouTube algorithm is just not driving people toward us to be considered as new subscribers or willing to join our family here. So we'll have to adjust our strategy. It's always an ever-changing thing that we have to do here. Let's see. Let's go back here to the Chasers, see if they see anything new out here. Still at that sale. They're still locked on that one sale that produced those 2 funnel clouds that we did spot here. So this storm's heading right for that the Paducah radar.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's up there. That's the Columbia one. So we got 3 warnings out. 1, 2, 3. 1 up in here into Illinois, and 2 down here into Missouri, coming into southern Illinois. So got 2 getting ready to cross the line there. Yeah, I'll do that before I leave. I'll shut down. I'll go ahead and quickly. I will schedule it.
Destructive thunderstorm
I'll schedule it. Put on there. I can't
issued.
promise I'll be back at the time, but at least I'll get it scheduled. I see a new destructive tornado. What was that? I think it was for the one. That's not this one. This one expires in 17 minutes. That's not that one. I think this is the one back over toward Maryland. Let me take a look. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I got a lot of friends in Georgia too here. This is the one they just updated. 512. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, here it is. Was it this one?
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Illinois. All right, that might be. We might have. Oh, this is the new tornado one down here in Paducah. This is the one. This is observed. Yeah, they're still saying observed on that cell. This is for Pulaski, Mask, Alexander, Northern Carlisle, Ballard, McCracken, Graves, and Mississippi County. That's going along Illinois, Kentucky, and Missouri. 3 states all on a tornado warning. God, you gotta love that. Love the placement of this thing. So they're still saying there's a tornado on the ground with this, but our chasers are not in a position to be able to see it. So look, might be out there in the distance, hard to see. Maybe back down here. Very difficult to tell from that distance. He's a little too far away. And I don't think that's one big wedge tornado. I don't think. If it is, that'd be a
New
bad
information.
one.
This severe thunderstorm
I think it's just a
warning has been
low-hanging wall
updated.
cloud there. But I do not think that is a wedge tornado right there. You're kind of looking right in here. See that low-hanging cloud right in there.
New information. This severe destructive thunderstorm
That's Montgomery,
warning has
Maryland.
been updated.
That is for the storm back east. So we got 2 areas we're watching. This one still doesn't look that bad to me. I don't know. But obviously we're getting some bad winds here in a major metropolitan area here in Baltimore. Really lighting up. Let me check the winds up here. Well, if it's going to load, wow, that's not going to load. Are you kidding me? There's the thermal velocity. There we go. All right, so these winds in here, I mean, 50, 60 mile per hour winds. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, there's a little clusters here a little higher, 50 mile per hour winds. At least not off the surface, does not look that bad. This one looks pretty tough. This one might go tornadic. That one looked kind of interesting. See right here? Look at this one. You got 54 miles away, and this is like 12 miles toward. I mean, you got some rotation in there. That one's got a little bit of rotation on that one. It doesn't say tornadic, but it's a 70 mile per hour winds and golf ball size hail. That'll do some damage for you. Oh, let me turn my thing down. I'm sorry. Didn't even leave that up there. Sorry. Yeah, I got a lot of friends in Georgia too. That's where a lot of my North Georgia first alert weather guys come here and check out the channel.
New information.
Oops.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I see a new warning just came out here. This is for northwestern Northampton County, Mecklenburg County, and southwestern Brunswick County. That's one we're doing right now. It goes till 6:15. Storms are near Chase City to Buffalo Springs to near Alton, moving east
New
at 45.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, they keep updating these ones. I mean, this is a very highly populated area here through Maryland, obviously. Westminster, Baltimore, they're chipping away. D.C.'s taking a direct hit, went right over down Washington, D.C. itself, just to the south. Alexander near the Pentagon, they're getting hit pretty good. So pretty tough out there. And that's radar indicated. Just double checking these. This was observed earlier. It's kind of moved over
New
to this
information.
one.
This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been
They're gonna have to
updated.
get across the bridge if they're gonna catch this thing. That's a storm runner guy. They're gonna have to get way out ahead of this thing. Let me look up something here. Woo! All right, let's see here. Just double checking some stuff. Bear with me for a second, guys. I appreciate it. Hold on. Nope, not there yet. All right, just double checking something. Not there yet. I was just checking. All right, let me get out the shot real quick.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me look at the velocity on this. I mean, it's very close to the radar. We can see. Yeah, it looks like something right south of Cairo. There's a couple of areas here. A lot of attenuation in there. Making it kind of hard to see. See this camera here. See the rain's kind of picking up there. Hold on a second. They've got some at the door. Hold on one second. June 2nd. My dog does not like people at the front door. I'll tell you that. Let me go back to the radar here. I'm sorry. Got stuck there for a second. Ollie, hush. Okay. DoorDash dinner. No, it's not DoorDash dinner. No, we're not doing that tonight. I've got a Longhorn Steakhouse right across the street from my neighborhood here, so we're gonna go to Longhorn and get a steak tonight.
Are you gonna be
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down now. I'm gonna come back a little bit later. Wife needs me for this this guy with our windows and stuff. But look for me to be back up here a little bit later tonight. Time to be determined, but I will be back up here a little bit later. You guys go get something to eat. We'll see you guys back in here a little bit, and we'll watch and wait for that next wave of severe weather that's going to start firing up here a little bit later this evening. So take a little break. Thank you guys for watching me, and I'm going to be back a little